till I hear him say, 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say,
All right, guys, welcome back to the Dark Echo Gaming channel with your boy here, James, aka Dark Echo. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday, and it is nice to see you. Except everybody except Streamlabs, who went to the wrong stream. Bastards. What's up, Krampus? How you doing? Tucker's over in the mobile chat. What's up, Tucker? We got Catlin and Valen saying hello. What is up, you two? We got Pac-Man with his trademark "We Out Here." What's up, Pac-Man? Receipt says, yo, what's up, Receipt? How you doing tonight, man? Pokey Chaser says he's eating some cheesecake cubes. Yo, sounds fire, bro. Let's go. Zen's here. What's up, Zen? Appreciate you, boss. We got Jim Sellers, James Gang. Yeah, sorry about the no audio. I don't know what happened there. But thanks for letting me know so I can fix it, though. Let's see. Michael Scott and DJ Chespeep, who also joining us tonight. And SRR Founder all the way at the top of chat. Let's go. Michael687, nice to see you. It says hello, hello. And we got Eddie saying what's up to everybody. Yo, yo. All right, let's see. Restocks for today. We got a case of Sneaker Bunko Volume 2 in. And that is up on the website. I don't think it's on the front page, but it should be under the Weiss Schwartz section. Outside that, I don't think we had any meaningful restocks. I think, well, we did have the Infernate boxes come in, but those are already gone. Valen and Zach R picked them up. And, so I think that's most of the restocks. Oh, but as a little bonus here, Zach R did want to add a little bonus for anybody going in on his 2.0 X. Let's see, is this the case? It is. No, it's not. Anybody that buys a pack of the Mysterious Serious packs, 5-2, is going to be entered for a chance to win the PSA 10 Clobopus from Surging Sparks. So, if you've already bought a pack, you already got a spot in there, and every additional spot, every pack that you buy is going to be one spot towards that as well. But that is, I think, the major updates for today. Had a good night last night. Went out, had some fun with Nurse Ecko. And, I don't know, now we back at today. So, she enjoyed her birthday. Went out, had a nice little fancy dinner at a place she likes. What's up, Michael Scott? How you doing, bro? Need to mute that, though. Let's see. Queue is mostly, should be fully updated, I think, with any orders that have come through for tonight. Square is messing up and not sending me order emails, though. So if you place an order that has notes on it, if you can give me a heads up, I'm going to try to pull up a different screen, so hopefully I can see any notes. But I don't know what's going on with Square and the emails tonight. It's not sending me emails for the orders that are coming through. Ooh. Krampus says, "Oh yeah, we gotta do the welder." Yeah, let's do. We'll try the Elisa Sparkle from V-Star instead. Same price, so 4 spots were already taken on that, right? 3 for Jim and 1 for my cards. Yeah. Let's try this. We'll see if Elisa does a little bit better than the welder. Yo, what's up, Pokey Dude? Alright. We're changing out the PSA 10 welder that was up for duck races for the PSA 10 Elisa Sparkle from V-Star Universe. Jim Sellers, I know you had 3 spots towards the welder. We're going to put that 3 spots towards the Elisa Sparkle. And my cards is also going to do that. Same price, $7.50 a spot with 12 spots. Excuse me. Bless me. Other duck races that we currently have up for tonight, we've got the Roaring Moon SIR from Paradox Rift at $10 a spot with 25 spots for the Roaring Moon. We got the Iron Treads at $7.50 a spot with 12 spots on him. He's about halfway sold out. 7 spots left. We got the Lucario and Melmetal GX Rainbow from Full Metal Wall at $8 a spot with 10 spots. And that one is halfway sold out to Jim. Jim, do you want to, I don't know, you got half the spots on that pretty much. Let me know if you want to just make a deal and just get that outright. We got the Master Ball Reverse Hollow from Terrafest Umbreon. This one is, I think it's $13.75 a spot with 20 spots, and about 10 spots have sold on that. And then we got the Shadow Rider Calyrex VMAX from Chilling Rain in a PSA 10, and this one is $10 a spot with 16 spots, and six spots have sold on that one. And then we also got the spots for the Prismatic Bundles and Heatwave Arena boxes. Senses, you're excused. My allergies better not be kicking in right now, I swear to God. Not a good time for them to start. Been good like all week, dude. We will have a couple giveaways going out there throughout the night, like usual. Kirby will be here for some trivia and hopefully some Mad Libs in just a little bit. So, in the meantime, let's see. I know Tucker. And knock out some of these duck race spots before we get going. I know Indy's first up in queue. I don't think I've seen her in the stream yet, unless I missed her when I was yapping. I have not. All right. So Tucker. Duck race spots. We got you with the Lux Ray from Shiny Treasure, Roy Moon from Terrafest, Pinkaton from Shiny Treasure, and Wo Chien from Terrafest. You want to give Tucker yours as well, Krampus? All right. All right, two more. You got Dodrio from 151 and Iron Valiant from Terrafest. Tucker says bricked up. Jeez. There. I think I was missing anybody else that wants their duck race spots, really. That's mostly it. Alright. Well, while we wait for Indy to get here, because she's got 2 prismatic bundles and 10 surging sparks packs, let's do Valen's order. I did, Zen. I did get your DM. I haven't taken a look at the actual tracking, but I got your DM. Probably look at it soon. Alright, Valen, you got 2 Infernape boxes, and you got the Pokeball tins. Nick and Chicken says, what's up? How we doing? Alright, so, Valen, you got 2 packs of Chilling Rain, 2 packs of Fusion Strike, and 2 packs of Evolving Skies that came out of those Pokeball tins. Got the coins, Raikou, and the giant Eevee. Both of the balls. Valen got both my balls. Now, the decision is, which 2 boxes would you like of Infernape? Got number 1 in the front, number 2 in the middle, number 3 in the back. Give me 2 numbers, 1 through 3. Receipt says, didn't know your balls were available. My balls are always available, Receipt. Says they keep selling out too fast, dude. Yeah, I don't even have a chance to say that they're up there. People keep finding them on the website. I mean, they are a good deal. All things considered, you know. What is it? 2 packs of Lost, 1 Astro, and 1 Fusion Strike? I mean, pretty decent deal. What's up, Boulder Crypto? Since got your package in today. Let's go, dude. Let's go. That's because they just got delivered today, Chessman. Just got delivered today. I put them up on the website. They were up there for like, I don't even know, a couple minutes before they got bought. Oh, my balls. Balls also got delivered today too. Zen says, are you gonna get any more in? I'm always on the hunt for them, Zen. I can't guarantee I'm gonna get more in though. If I do manage to snag some more, Zen, do you want me to hit you up? Do you want to like reserve one or two? Okay. All right, I'll let you know, Zen. Almost done breaking down the boxes. Jim says, did I hear that he wants your balls? Jim, you should know by now that my balls are a hot commodity. Everybody wants my balls in their package. All right, now that we've dropped enough innuendos to make a 15-year-old cringe, see if we can get some fire pulls for Valen. Tucker says, I want your max rod. Well, you gotta get DEG's PP up for that. Exclusive promo card. All right. Got those. Got your coins. Got your two jumbos. Your two little Infernate B promos. Your two Empoleon Cosmos Hollows. We'll start with the Infernate boxes first, of which should have 4 packs of Lost Origin, 2 packs of Astral, and 2 packs of Fusion Strike. Side. Alright, let's get it. Good luck, Valen. Bounty's still out on Fusion Strike. Fusion Strike, if you hit Mew VMAX, Gengar VMAX, or Espeon VMAX alternative arts, you do get a $50 store credit on the Fusion Strike. I believe we've hit every alt art out of the other sets, though. Alright, first pack of Astral. Skip past the reverse slot because it's stuck a little bit. We got the Radiant Heatran. Rare slot was Ursaluna. Not the Radiant Heatran. Yeah. That boy. Alright, second pack of Astral. We got Hisuian Voltorb, Lamiao, Swinub, Ponyta, Kricketot, Wait and See Turbo Reverse, and the Overquill making his appearance. Alright. You know what? Let's switch it up. Let's do Lost next. We'll save the Fusion for last. How about a nice Giratina V? Alt art. Pac-Man says, I'll be back. Gotta get back to work. All good, Pac-Man. Alright, first pack of Lost Origin. We got a little Inkay and a Chandelure Hollow. Valen, I am tossing you bulk here on all this stuff. Let me know if there's any sets or any of it that you don't want. Alright, second pack of Lost. Roselia. Goomy. Meditite. Squovit. Another reverse hollow with Stone Journer. And a V hit with Galarian Berserker. Alright, come on, Lost Origin, step it up, dude. We want bangers. Danny Phantom, Pseudo Wudo. Horsing around. And a Magirna non-hollow. Alright, last pack magic out of the Lost. See if we can bring it home. Try not to reveal the code card. Do the pack trick and everything. Vroom. Alright. Got that lightning energy. K21, what's up? Gaming with AJW. I do giveaways throughout the stream, man. If you are over the age of 18, you are more than welcome to participate when I run them. If you want to stick around. You got the C-Dot. Reverse my Willy. And a Mimikyu non-hollow. Damn. Alright, Lost Origin, unfortunately, striking out a little bit there. Galarian Berserker. That was it. Do the Mew pack something. Yeah, the Pikachu holding the berry. Definitely kind of cute art with Valen. Lost Origin's got some pretty nice Pikachu art all around. The common, that common card, and then the two trainer galleries. Or I'm sorry, there's 3 trainer galleries in Lost Origin. There's the regular one, the regular Pikachu, and then the Pikachu V and VMAX. So Lost Origin, unexpectedly kind of hyped for Pikachu. Alright, first pack of Fusion. We got Jigglypuff and a Vikavolt. Alright, come on, Valen. Last pack magic out of your Infernape boxes. Come on, Infernape. Don't leave my boy hanging like this. We got Danny Phantom. Snorlax taking a nap. Snom on a tree. Dreepy. Maku Hita. Plotzer. And Zeraora. Damn. Not hollow. No! Receipt says, bruh. All the Infernape B boxes, all the hits from those were in Zakar's first 3 boxes that he ripped. Alright, it's alright. It's alright. We still got the Pokeballs. We still got potential for some bangers here. I believe in you. I believe in you, Valen. Start with the Chili Pain. What's up, Shinritsu? Alright, let's see if DEG's balls were holding anything good. Got Mareep, Heracross, Clobbopus, Hat Trim, and a Rainbow. Karen's Conviction. Okay, okay. That's a good start. All right, we just need that to carry on through the rest of the packs. Pack number 2 of Chili. Got the Sobble, Bone Sweets, Skip the Car with Furfrou, Diglett, Larvesta, Porygon 2, and the second pack, unfortunately, did not quite have the luck. Baynet non-hollow. Alright, moving on. We got Fusion Strike. Come on, Fusion. Voxel, Berserker, and Arachnid. All right, pack number 2. Got the Quillfish, Tynamo, Galarian Meowth, Gliscor, and a Pikachu V. It has been a minute since we've ripped some Evolving. Gotta get hyped for this. Alright, Balin, come on. Let's see a Moonbreon, dude. Let's see a Moonbreon. They're both Sylveon packs. What is up, KDC? Nurse Ecko did have a nice birthday. We went to a local restaurant around here that she really likes. We actually we're throwing down on some new drinks that we haven't tried. Backwards code card. So this place had something called a beef bomb, and there's a shot. It was a shot of whiskey with a chaser of a little shot of au jus. It was actually kind of good. A little bit weird, but kind of good. It was not Hooters. I'm sorry, Shin. All right, you know what? Let's do the pack trick and everything. It's Evolving Skies, dude. We got to do it. We got some fist bump energy for your pack here, Valen. Pack number 1. Spirit Mask. Herdier. Elemental Badge. Woobat. Seedot. Swablu. Psyduck. Roggenrola. Kyurem Reverse Hollow. And a Sharpedo. Katie says, from one nurse to another, she definitely deserved it. She definitely did. She definitely did. Yeah, we had a good time. We went out to dinner, and then we actually, she was trying to go home. I was trying to encourage her to let's go out and do a little something, hang out for a little bit. We ended up over at her parents' house, and we were playing some card games and stuff for a little while, having a couple more drinks before we finally made it home around midnight or so. So overall, it was fun, though. We had a good time. Chessman says, how does it feel touching a raw Moonbreon? A little bit scary, because it's a very expensive card. Alright, Valen. Evolving Skies number 2, dude. Come on, no shaft, no shaft. The Does it smell good? I don't know. I've never smelled one, Chessman. We got some water energy. Crustle. Switching cups. Elemental badge. Damn, I'm skipping a shit ton of cards. Nick it at night. Bergmite, what's up, Kevin 2.0? Rog and Rolla again. Chip Harris says, howdy, how we doing, Chip? Saber Live reverse. Alright, come on, Valen. Come on, brother. No. Ampharos. Brother. Damn, Valen. I'm sorry, homie. Let's see. I already had one of those, right? Let's check this. Yeah. Valen, do you have a Hops Wooloo from Journey Together yet? Bug Catcher Camp says at least the luxury ball is nice, yeah. Pokeballs are kind of cool. You have one of those? What about Lycanroc Journey? This is what I got off the top of my head here real quick. Either that or... Yeah, to that one too. Oh no. Do you have a Terrapagos from Terrafest? Trying to find you something that you ain't got. It says, whoa. You don't? Yes, you do. I don't know what you're talking about. You got one. You know what? Let's give you... Got that I need to get these out. I'm going to toss you one of these from Krampus, too. You get the... it's a custom card, so it's not real. But you got the Lycanroc Poncho Pikachu custom card from Krampus. Hey Dude said hi. What's up, K-Dude? Baylor says, wait, Pikachu is hype. If it was a real Poncho Pikachu, it would be even more hype. So many bags. Well, Balin, I appreciate you giving that a shot. Thanks for letting us rip some Evolving Skies, man. Always a little treat when we get to do that. Don't get to find Evolving Skies very much anymore. I'm still kicking myself, man. Man, I wish I had more capital back. You guys don't even know, dude. Back in 2022, freaking Evolving Skies boxes were like down at like $100. I think I remember I picked up a couple that were like sub 100 for a minute. Man, I wish I had more money back then. Then the very last box of Evolving Skies that I ever bought, I ripped during my birthday stream. I didn't even save one like a big dummy. I should have saved one for my seal collection, but I wasn't even thinking about it. I ripped that box during my birthday stream and pulled a freaking, what was it, Alt Art Medicham. That was like the first time I ever dropped like a big F-bomb on the channel because I was so disappointed. Yo, what's up, Fisher? How you doing, man? Valen, I should probably already move you into a bigger box. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that right now. I don't want to crush anything in here. Bacon Chicken says, scored a Journey Together ETB for $100 on Friday. Wait, like all three of them for $100, Nigga Chicken? Price on Journey Together ETBs it's been dropping a lot. Well, if it was one for 100, I hope you got some good pulls out of it at least, or had some fun with it. One each per person. Was it an LCS? Local card shop? Cards in the back are Weiss Schwartz. Weiss Schwartz is the TCG. Azure Lane is the name. What's up, Zach? How you doing? Oh, okay. Well, that would also make sense too. I forgot that you're Australian. Nigga Chicken. So okay, that makes a lot more sense then. Because I thought you were talking $100 USD. I got you all switched over to a bigger box, my dude. Yo, and BZ Topo, what's up, bro? Look at that. Been a little minute. Korean Blue Sky Stream is part of Evolving Skies. That Blue Sky Stream's got the Rayquazas, the Dragon Knight, and the Medicham alt art. That's in Evolving Skies. And then Eevee Heroes is the set that has all the evolutions. You do that, Nigga Chicken. I hope you pull some fire out of there, dude. Let's see. Chip says Evolving Skies is brutal. It can be. I mean, it mostly is. It mostly is. But if you actually manage to hit something, it's a good it's a good set. You just gotta hit something. Alright, let's see. We're gonna do Zach R's box. Where is it? Back. Let's go knock this out. Yo, what's up, Mr. Chris? Catlin says, like the tree. Don't. Why would you summon the tree, Cat? Why would you do such a thing? BZ Tapa, it's worth opening. I mean, if you want to chase after the Rayquazas and Dragonite alt arts, it's worth opening. It's gonna be basically the most affordable way to chase after those alt arts. Because Evolving Skies is like $20+ a pack. For English, booster boxes of that is much more expensive. I think those are like $11 now, right? And then Japanese Blue Sky Stream is also pretty expensive too, being like a $400-$500 box. So, as far as cost efficiency goes, Korean's probably your best bet. Yeah, I should have more than one, I think. I've got some more downstairs too, I thought. Yeah, I've got 11 Blue Sky Stream boxes. Yo, what's up, Haseo? How you doing? Casey a boy. 123 says hi in the mobile chat. What's up? Alright, we're going in for Zach R here. Zach's got the Infernape box. Starting out with the Astral Radiance, he's got Machamp VMAX. Soggy's Adventure in the chat tonight too. What's up, Soggy's? Yeah, it says Gordy's technically hits. Man. Oh man. Cat's getting me on some technicalities here, that's for sure. Alright, doing Lost Origin next. Wind Up Arm. The Raichu, regular, non-hollow. Yo, there's a Charizard for Tucker, dude. We ripped a Zard. I don't know about that being a 10 though. A top edge looking kind of rough. All these trainer galleries too. Been noticing this a lot. All these freaking fuzzies. I don't know how much that affects the grade, but that top edge is definitely, I think, the roughest thing. Oh, that corner's kind of screwed too. Yeah. No bueno. But a good pull. Soggy says, my daughter had the baby about 7 p.m. and he is 9 pounds. That's a big baby, dude. That's a... I don't remember what I was. I think I was like 7.6, 7 pounds 6 ounces, something like that, when I was born. Damn, 10 pounds though. That's crazy. Oh, emergency C-section, that would definitely make sense, yeah. Well, congrats on a new addition to the family, Soggies. Lego Creation says hi, what's up? We got Mama Cat in the chat. Alright, last pack here for Zach with the Fusion Strike. We got the Boniri, Sad Cargo, and Oricorio. Katie says, my middle child was a 9-pound baby. I didn't know they made him that big. That's crazy. Krampus, you should apologize to your mother. Soggy says, wait, what? I don't think that one's right, Soggies. I don't think that one's right. I mean, maybe, I guess, I don't know. That doesn't sound right to me. Let's see. Mr. Chris, I see you with an order of 2 Pixar boxes. Got the bulk on them. Down there. Damn, that is crazy. Zach got some more Duckies spots. Yeah. Got a spot for the Elisa Sparkle. Spot for Messball Umbreon. Spot for Moon. Shadow Rider. 2 Heatwave spots. Alright, there's 2 spots for Heatwave Arena left before the next box of Heatwave Arena runs. Artist Bro says Shiny Umbreon, your favorite. Shiny Umbreon is my favorite. Got a slab of them right here. I like his blue, man. I like his blue. Lego says, I hope you pull something good. Me too. We've had, I mean, nothing crazy so far, but a couple okay pulls. We haven't really opened up too many packs yet. Alright. Who is up next, though? I think we're still waiting on Indy. So, looks like Zen. Zen with 3 triplet beat, and he wants to keep 2 of them sealed. Man, Zen, I thought you were gonna rip all 3 Magikarps for us, dude. Alright, which one do you want to rip? I will say this top one, its seal is a little bit loose, so if that affects your decision at all. I don't know what happened with that seal. Rip the top one then. All right. Yeah, the other two, a little bit more aesthetically pleasing. Do I accept gifts in the mail? I do have a P.O. box that if you want to send anything, you can send stuff to the P.O. box. Artist says, my favorite Pokemon is Haunter, but I love the Umbreon as a good second. Yo, Haunter's pretty cool. Like the Ghastly line. Tapa says, I got the last 2 spots for the Heat Wave box. Let's go, Tapa. Appreciate you, brother. Probably run that here in a second. We'll get our first giveaway going here in a second as well. First, let's get Zen a Magikarp, though. And a Dendra. Let's get him a Dendra, too. Dendra is still like the only Japanese SIR we really have not pulled. We've hit her plenty of times in English, but never out of Japanese. Rob says, happy Saturday back to you, sir. Andres Feliciano says, wondering if I should drinky poo. We can get that going here in a little bit, Andres. I've got a little something left over from last night. Yeah, all the mobile chat degens. I think Kirby might have just pulled it. Did you? Hold on. What happened? Oh, okay. Did that guy leave the Discord on his own accord, or did one of you guys kick him? Because Krampus, I saw that you hit him in the channel. Yeah, that's fine, Zen. That's fine. Pretty sure Kirby's here. Let me check. He hasn't texted me yet. Yeah, there's a car in my driveway. Alright, Zen. Let's get you a fish and a Dendra. Did he wave back? I didn't wave, I just looked. Just looked outside like a nosy neighbor. Artist says, I'll send to the P.O. box then. I don't think I have the P.O. box listed on my channel. I keep forgetting I could do that, or I should do that. If you want to send me anything, artists, you're more than welcome to. If you want to join the Discord and send me a DM, I'll give you my P.O. box information. Alright, here we go, Zen. Good luck on the beats. There's a Dendra. At the right Dendra. And we got our first art rare for the box with Pyroar. No, Andres, I can just tell that somebody's here because the dogs start going crazy. I mean, I have the window open today, so I can kind of hear a car running out there. But, usually the dogs are the ones that have the better hearing and can hear a car in the driveway. We got the practice studio. And our first DX for the box is the Dene. Every time he arrives by a different means. Pogo stick. Sometimes he do be skateboarding. I don't know if he does it on... He usually doesn't do it on Saturdays, but I know like on Mondays and stuff when he comes over, there's a couple dudes that like they skateboard in like an abandoned... I don't know if it's quite abandoned, but there's an empty parking lot at night that some dudes be skateboarding in, and Kirby saw him a couple times, and he eventually like pulled over one night. He's like, "Hey, you guys skating?" He whipped out his skateboard and started skateboarding with him. He brought him over to my house. I met him a couple times, but they've never really wanted to come like actually hang out outside that. We've invited him to some of the parties and stuff that we host. Dark Echo skating? Not me, dude. I'll bust my shit if I try skateboarding. I used to skateboard a little bit when I was younger, and I was absolutely trash at it. So, second art rare for the box. We got the little duck, Quexley. Do a deck flip. Hydreigon hollow. And another hollow with guesses. Lycanroc EX. Yeah, Andres, if I try to do a nose grind, it's going to be my nose grinding on the pavement. Jaden says, cultured man, I see. The most cultured man you'll ever see, indeed. Hope you're having a nice night, Jaden. Appreciate you saying what's up. A boot flip. Keep the hollows and EXs, says Zen. Lola Raichu's a surfboarder, though. I guess you said boarding Pokemon, so any type of boarding. I see. Yeah, so I think Alola Raichu would technically be the first one. Or wait, no, Surfing Pikachu. Surfing Pikachu, though I guess that's kind of like a TCG only kind of thing, but Surfing Pikachu was actually depicted with a surfboard, so. But if you're not gonna count that, then yeah, I do think Alolan Raichu and then Goldengo. Any pulls so far? We've had a couple like medium-sized pulls. Rainbow Karen's Conviction from Chilling Rain and a Charizard Trainer Gallery from Lost Origin. But we really have not opened up too many packs yet, dude. This is our first full box we're going through right now for Zen. And we're looking to see if you can get a fish or a Dendra. He's got one more art rare left in here. And Secret Rare is still live in the box too. What's up, Raider the Boston Terror? All the hollows. Hariyama. Tauros and Subviper. We got Quackquavel EX. Sableye Hollow. The night is indeed young. Hopefully, plenty of fire pulls abound. Our last art rare. That is a weird looking Magikarp Zen. kind of looks like a Paldean Tauros. I don't know. Must be some kind of weird misprint. Oh, oh, oh! Ah! Alright, still good though. Still good. We'll take the, I think that's the next best SAR in the set behind Dendra. I do believe. $47.10 for the Meowscarada. Is the PSA 10 price still all wacky on that cat? I bet you, is the PSA 10 price still like $60? That ever get fixed? I've always noticed that with this card, for whatever reason, price chart is PSA 10 price is like, it says it sells for basically about the same as the raw, which I find stupid. Nice card though, nice card. $55 for PSA 10. Well, in Zen, dog, Zen, you are cursed, dude. You are fucking cursed. There's a lip or something on this thing. Zen says, bruh. Dude, I don't know what it is, dude. Every time we hit you something good, it's always fucked up. Even the Japanese one, dude. Come on, man. Some bullshit. It's not funny anymore. I don't think it was ever funny in the first place, but I mean, not funny that it happened, but it's stupid that it keeps happening to the same person over and over. I don't know, but you got the Tauros, Quaxley, Pyroar, and SAR Meowscarada. So I mean, overall, not a bad box. I wish wish one of these R rares would have been the carp for you, bro, but still got you an SAR, even though it's got a little bit of a ding. Let's see, I should probably move you into a box then. It's sneaker bunko time. Yeah, hopefully this week we'll see some SPs. Or some of those nice SRs that we totally didn't get to see last week. What's up, Beta Man? Just got done opening up a triplet B box for Zen. Get him into a box because he got a couple sealed boxes to go along with it. Yo, what's up, MJ? Dinner was good last night. Me and Neuropsycho had some fun. You got... Oh yeah, you got your Ho-Oh slab here, those forgot about that. I don't know why, but I thought that went in the last package. Oh, and I just totally made a new box. I could have used the box that Valen was already in. They upgraded him from. Santana in the chat says, yo, perfect timing, Santana, because I believe we are on to the sneaker bunko. For you. Yes, we are. Gaming Access, how much for the cards in the back? Those 3 cards are about $1,000 altogether. The one on the left is about $400. The other 2 are about $300 a piece. They're not currently for sale though. Kimushi, wait, that's if I remember right from the other night, that's for mobile, right? Kimushi. Yeah, those are White Schwartz cards, artists. White Schwartz is a TCG. The set name, that one is Azure Lane Volume 1. Picture Buffler, dude. Holy shit. God damn. All right, Santana. I don't even know how to go about doing this. Case is open. I'm just gonna pick from the top here, Santana. Give me a number 1 through 6. I'll pick from the top layer of boxes. Chips is probably a Honda. Hey, you know what? I am making any assumptions. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, yeah, so oh wait though, Krampus, it's I believe it's 3 SPs per case, right? For Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. Yeah, it's not 4 SPs per case, it's 3. So it's 1 in 8. So does 1 in 8 work out to 12.5? Yes. Yeah. There is an autograph rare in the set. Let's see if they finally updated this on TCG Republic, because I saw somebody pull one. The autograph rare in this set is her. God, I don't remember her name, but she's from Konosuba. The Konosuba anime. Aqua, thank you. They still don't have the autograph rare listed on TCG Republic though. Yeah, I saw somebody on Reddit post that they pulled one. I think they pulled serialized number 13, I think it was. I believe there's only 25 in the world too, so with one being down, there's only 24 left. What's up, Indy? Welcome in. Kamushi says that the middle card changed a little bit. I did have the Black Label Sylvia on there for a couple streams, Kamushi, and then I changed it back. This is Volume 2, Cat. This is Volume 2. Volume 1, of sneaker bunko is kind of expensive right now. But I guess if you guys, if there's interest in volume 1, I can see how much it might cost per box. I know volume 1's got the cards. There's a couple more raunchy cards than volume 1. Volume 2 seems like it toned it down a little bit, but there's still some nice cards. A master case has 6 cases. I thought master case was 2 cases, at least for English. I know. Oh, is it 3? Oh, is that also new Weiss Schwarz then? Because I remember I had a master case of English Azur Lane, and it was 2 cases, and that was, but that's volume 1, so, and that's old Weiss Schwarz, so. At least I'm pretty sure that was a master case, because that box had two individual cases in there. All right, but here we go for Santana. There's your box topper. Santana, let me know if you want any of the bulk here out of this set. But good luck. We got the rocket launcher chick, not the bazooka chick, rocket launcher. Chick in a desert. And totally not lightning from Final Fantasy 13. 2 dudes. 2 dudes in my waifu set. What? Mappa says Japanese is 3. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, again, it also might be different because so old Weiss Schwarz did not have triple rare pluses and secret rare pluses and stuff like that. That's a thing that's only new Weiss Schwarz. So there's our first hit. First SR. We got the girl with the big ass gun. That should do a master case battle. I mean, the problem with that, well, I guess, okay, so I guess it's not guaranteed because yeah, if it's either a triple rare plus or a secret rare plus, I mean, usually whoever hits the secret rare plus would probably win that, but if it's triple rare plus, then it's still anybody's game, really. Got Aqua, Konosuba, and the other chick, and Aaliyah. Double rare. Well, that's what I'm saying, Zen. Not guaranteed for a secret rare plus, but if that master case did have a secret rare plus, then most likely whoever pulled the secret rare plus would probably win. I think that's a new comic card. I don't know if we pulled this samurai chick. Dude, oh yeah, this is a chick that making you lose the game. The bluish one and the magenta one, okay. Double rare. You got the Devil Girlies. Looking like she just broke out of prison. Did I miss any others, Santana? Oh, you want all the event cards, the climax cards? I got you there. And so far for the bulk, I pulled these out for you. Devil Girls, Santa Girls, the blue and the pink. If you saw any, the black and white card, that one. Okay, I do think we have a duck race coming up here in a second. I think Heatwave Arena just sold out. We got the elf chick and her dude. Double rare. Crazy eye chick. Alright, still 2 hits left for this box though. Got the dog girls. Give you that one. Top hat girl. Double rare. And the regular rare wedding dress. Yeah, don't rush Kirby. Kirby comes up when he's ready. Tucker says Zach R will win the race, but sweet. Hey man, I mean, you never know. You never know. Oh. Our next hit for the box, another SR. One that we haven't seen yet. Sitting on a gargoyle statue. Oh, the doggy style climax card. There you go. Come on, Santana. What's up, Michael? Night's been pretty good so far. Got the ice cream cone chick. Computer chick. Kind of super chick. I think that's Aqua. And girl on the couch. Skullcrawler says, are these packs in the link? Yeah, this is Sneaker Bunko Volume 2 Skullcrawler. Yes, they're on the site underneath. I don't think they're on the featured items, but they're underneath the White Schwartz page. Squirt gun. The waitress bunny. All right, last pack. Got the doggies. The trio. The dudes wandering through the desert. And one more SR. Don't know her name. Get the chick writing a letter. SR. Anna says, thank you. No, thank you, Santana. Got some pretty good SRs at least. I don't know if any of them were in your cart. But I know you like purple, so you got the purple hair chick, you got the big machine gun chick. I don't know what's going on with this one. She got a skull in her hand. Evil. What's up, Brett? All right, then Santana, I got you on the box topper. Got all your climax cards. That one's a rare. And then regular common cards, I tossed you that one. These. I think that's it. So if you saw any other regular common or uncommons that you want, let me know. Hopefully I got them all, though. Campuses. Hit chance went to 13%. Marginal increases. Yeah, absolutely not a problem, Santana. Ah. Damn, dude. Just smacked the crap out of my keyboard tray with my freaking elbow. Yeah, you're all good, Santana. Yeah, I mean, pretty much at this point, I was going to say this before I got rudely interrupted by my keyboard tray. Yeah, pretty much, I mean, whatever you buy will fit in, will fit in the package. I'll make sure it works for you at this point. So anything you want to load up before we send you out, I'll make sure. No extra shipping charges or anything like that. Poor keyboard. It wasn't the keyboard, it was the tray on my desk that did it. By the way, MJ, are you still here over on Twitch? I need to ask you something. I could probably DM you about it, but if you're here, let me know. You don't think they are? Alright. Giveaway form. I'll probably DM. Alright, giveaway forms opened, and giveaways open on Twitch and in the mobile chat too. Again, if you're over the age of 18 and you want to win some Pokemon cards, feel free to jump in. Majin GT says Azure Lane cards so based. For real, for real. Gideon, that's what they're called. White Schwartz Azure Lane. White Schwartz is the TCG brand. Azure Lane is the set name. Alright, Indy. Indy, now that you have joined us, we're going to do... Are we going to do your order? Yeah, let's do your order. Form is not accepting entries. Whoops. Alright, you're good. Try it again. White Schwartz Rose? What is that? Oh, it's gonna be, from what I see, my first search result says it's gonna be like Lycée Overture. Okay. Weiss Schwartz Rose, gushing over girls. Gushing over magical girls. Alright, Zen. Alright, Zen. It's Weiss with more spice. Alright, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 packs of Surgeon. Jack Steelman. Krampus, I think, answer your questions. Sends into some freaky stuff. You know what? Don't pin it all on him, Chespin. Chespin totally sitting back there in the corner like, oh yeah, it's just Zen. They're doing a what set, Zen? A what? I don't know if we're gonna get that one. So, okay, so Weiss Schwartz Rose, it looks like, so Rose, is, at least on TCG Republic, makes it sound like it's kind of like an offshoot of Weiss. Says, the rules are the same as the original Weiss. Experienced players and newcomers can jump right in with ease. Brand new character card game specializing in, how do you even pronounce this? Bishuho? Bishuho? Alright, we need translator here. Google Translate. Special. Well, that's what. Let me make sure that this is. Are we on the right page? We are. So, yeah. So apparently, Google Translate says that Weiss Schwartz Rose is specializing in beautiful girls. It's taken right from right there. ODZ, what's up? Christy in the chat. Chapel's here. What's up, Chapel? Chapel says Indy ain't got no luck tonight. Alright, alright. I don't know if it works if you say it, though. Maybe. Alright, we're going in on some Surging Sparks, and then she's got 2 Prismatic Bundles, and then we're going to run the Duck Race for the Heatwave Arena box. Alright, here we go. We got Relore, Sun of Scorch, and Togekiss for the first pack of Surging. Fusion says, if you don't mind me asking, where do you get your packs? Fusion, I get them, Pokemon, basically everything I get from like wholesalers or distributors, or I shop around online to find the best deal that I can, buying them in bulk. For Japanese stuff, I've got a connection with people that are vendors in Japan. ODZ says, do you sell singles? I do sell. I have a handful of singles up for sale. I can show them off here in a second, ODZ. I switched it out, Jex. Goldango, Zarude. Alright, come on, Indy. Let's see that Pikachu. No trees tonight. No trees. Zeb Striker. Drilber. Dialga. Jack says, "You're the only one that pronounces my." How do people pronounce that if not Jex? I usually try to sound out the names first, and to me that sounds like you would say it as Jex. He spelled it out. Jecks. It's a weird way of doing it. Surging Sparks, come on. Morlaw, Boy Bando Trio, and Iron Crown. Come on, dude. Come on. All right. You got the Boy Bando Trio art rare. Two packs left. Come on, Indy. Give us that Pikachu or Latias, man. Show it to us. Xerneas, Oricorio. That's the wrong Pikachu. That's Pikachu's face. We're looking for Pikachu the other way around. All right, last pack magic here of the Sparks. He says, "I'll find that Pikachu eventually." Well, come on, I hope it's in this pack for you. You've been doing enough digging at this, Indy. We need to get you one of those. What's up, Anthony Stone? How we doing? We got the Indeedee Celio reverse. No, your Pikachu is in another pack. Dang it. The Surging gotta be, well, I think this is a pretty fresh case of Surging, isn't it? The sleep packs? Yeah, because I think you guys finished the last one, and we just kind of started on a new one the other night. All right, only 3 hits out of there. Yeah, I think we only had a couple packs come out of that so far, or a handful of packs, because the majority of those I think were, because last weekend you got like 30, and then that finished the last case, and then Chapel got like 7. I think that finished the last case too, somewhere around there. I had to bust out the new case to give you a couple packs. So yeah, I will say all those tree packs, that was the last case. That was the last case of sleeves. So hopefully we don't have a case like that again. Hopefully this case has got all the SIRs in it. All right, and you got 2 booster bundles of Prismatic. Hopefully this one's full of Pikachu. I don't remember if we ever hit a Pikachu out of sleep packs yet. I think we've hit, yeah, I don't know. I don't think we ever hit a Pikachu out of sleeves. I think they were all out of booster boxes, and I think, didn't, Eddie's, yours came from a 3-pack, didn't it? I pick them? All right. We're gonna go odds. We did hit like 4 Pikachus, 4 or 5 Pikachus, but I think they were all from booster boxes, except for Eddie's, which was a 3-pack. I don't think we've ever hit a Pikachu from sleeves. So, I mean, odds are we gotta hit one from sleeves soon, right? All right, Miss Cindy, you got 12 packs of Prismatic. I wish you the best of luck. See if we can get you back on that hit train. Yeah, only the Japanese one, Eddie. Only the Japanese one. Yep, there you go, Indy. You're back on the hit train. First pack. First pack. That is an SIR. And it's a rainbow. All right, Indy. Come on, Miss Indy. Let's see that Umbreon. Got the black belt trainee, Reggie Gigas, Carmine, Great Tusk, Houndour Reverse. Hey, we'll still take the Flareon though. Let's freaking go. Still a beautiful card. Yo, and a Flareon Hollow behind it. Very nice, Cindy. Congratulations. Unfortunately, the centering on that card is straight doo-doo. It gave you that hella thick right border. That left border is so thin. Which is super unfortunate too, because it actually looks like they didn't give you all the whitening and shit that you usually get on the prismatic cards. They finally gave you a clean back, but they screwed you on the centering. Damn it. Hey, but congrats though, Indy. $330 for the Flareon. Hey, so I guess it did work. Tell Chapel that it worked. See, you gotta utter your catchphrase before we start ripping the packs. That's the thing. That's the thing. Jex says, what's the better product to buy? Not Battle Decks, Jex. Don't buy. I mean, okay, so I guess Krampus is right. If you're trying to play the TCG, Battle Decks will give you like a good starting point for any specific deck, but it's not like they're not like collectible products. If you're trying to play the TCG, Battle Decks will give you a good start. Build and Battle boxes will also give you a fairly good start. They'll come with some pretty okay cards to start building some decks out. But if you're also looking to rip some packs, building battles would be the way to go, because EX battle decks usually do not. I don't think they come with packs anymore. Some of the older ones used to. Chapel says, how about this? No God packs for her. Oh God, oh God. Pack number 2, we got the Full Art Friends in Paldea. Santana says I put an SP, I put an SP and C rare plus in my cart. Let's see if those work out. Of the sneaker bunko set, Santana, or are you trying with the DK? I guess sneaker bunko doesn't have SEC pluses, right? They're just regular secrets. I don't get what the difference is with sneaker bunko. They're just SCCs, I think. They do look kind of cool. They do look kind of cool. I'll give them that. You got black belts training, Pokeball reverse, rescue board, and the Okie Dokie. Cards in the back. White Schwartz is the TCG. Zurlane is the set name. Jack says, what's the better product to buy? ETBs or booster box? If you're gonna rip, you generally get better pulls out of booster boxes than you do ETBs. ETBs can be good, but they're basically loose packs inside the ETB. Booster boxes will give you like there's usually like a set amount of pulls that you'll get out of a booster box, at least for the Scarlet Violet era. Generally, each booster box in Scarlet Violet will get you 2 to 3 art rares, 2 to 3 full arts, plus a shot at golds and SIRs. We got the Badoo reverse. What a banger! Nothing else. Yeah, you got to use the forum to get into the giveaway tonight, guys. Streamlabs went to the wrong stream again. Apple, if we somehow pull her a god pack. Let's see if we can do it. Hippopotamus, Roy Moon, knocked out. Grass Center. Yo, that pack didn't come with a. That pack didn't have a code in it. I thought that was weird. The pack didn't have a code card in it. Scammed. I didn't even realize that until I went to go take the code card out from the back. But I remember when I opened the pack, I thought it was weird looking that I was seeing the back of a Pokemon card and not the code card. But I didn't fully process it until we actually went through the entire pack. Indy with a Hoot Hoot Pokeball, Eevee in reverse, and Lucario EX. Zen says someone or multiple people bought a total of 5 boxes. All right, I know Santana bought one before the stream started. I think she just said that she was going in on another, though she may have gone in on more. Okay, looks like Chapel got 3, Aylin got 1, and Santana got another. Here we go. This should be start of the second bundle, I think, Indy. Got the Crispin, Lit Leo, and Iron Boulder. Yeah, Jex, I would say my knowledge, I have a little bit of knowledge for deck building and stuff like that, but I have not really been paying attention too well. I used to pay a lot more attention earlier in my career for like meta stuff, but generally, yeah, you want to stick to one type per deck. There are some niche cases where having 2 types of Pokemon can kind of work out, but I'd say if you want some good advice for Pokemon TCG deck building, I would do some looking up on YouTube for some more channels that handle that a little bit more regularly, because I'm aware of some cards that are kind of like in the meta a little bit here and there and that are used kind of popularly, but not really up to date on like the current best decks out there. Alright, Sylveon reverse. Executes. Letter main. Reverse fighting energy. Krampus, did you drop the link for Pokemon Pocket? He's asking about the actual TCG, not Pokemon Pocket. At least, I'm pretty sure. Is that the same black belt? That's the same exact black belt you already pulled. Another black belt. The full art Airy. Alright, 2 packs left. Yeah, I've been having fun with, in Pocket, I've been having fun with the Giratina and Darkrai deck. So, my luck kind of turned around with Shiny Revelry. I've not posted the picture, but I pulled 2 of the interactive Giratinas, this week, out of nowhere. Got the Ace Spec, Maximum Belt, Bronzor, and Espeon. Alright, last pack. My Alaskan Girl, what is going on? Let's do pack trick and everything for you. We got some Lightning Energy. The Applin, Sneasel, Hoot Hoot, Black Belt Training, Executor, the Mochi, Skateboard, Spritzy Reverse, and Sycamore's Research. Well, Indy, we did hit you the Flareon, so I'd say that was pretty good. And then you also got the Maximum Belt, Airy Full Art, Lucario EX, Hoot Hoot Pokeball. 2 of that Black Belt's trainings, and the Friends and Paldea. Overall, not too bad. Surgy Sparks could have been a little bit better too, but still ended up with 3 hits, 2 regular EXs with Archie, and the regular Pikachu, and then you got the Alolan Doug Trio as well. Aside from Umbreon, who's my favorite Pokemon, I would probably have to be a basic bitch and say Charizard. Do I need the Airy or Friends and Paldea? Let me check. Don't think I need the Airy. I might need the Friends though. Looks like Airy I do have. I do need the Friends though, Indy. If you would like to sell, I don't want you to give it to me though. I'll give you, I think they're $3. Market price is $3. If you want it, if you want to sell the area too, if you don't need it, I'll buy the area back. I'll put it in the hitbox. If I can find the right area. Keeps pulling up the ones from Temporal. She is, I'll give you $4 for her. Alright. I'm gonna cut you a coupon for, we'll do $7. Area I will put towards hitbox or pity pulls. Friends is mine. Real, congrats on that Flareon, Indy. What was that again, Cat? $330? Gonna be a tough time trying to beat that for best pull of the night. Indy, I DM'd you your coupon code. Yeah, Jax, is how many EXs and whatever other type of cards you put in your deck, that really all depends on the deck that you're building. There are some decks out there that don't even run EXs. Some decks run only single prize cards. So, Aaron Munn, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. We are going to run a duck race real quick for the Heat Wave box that is ready to go, and I will get new spots up there for the next one. I'll get the queue updated. Yeah, let me take a look here. Make sure that there's no... notes on any of these. Again, tonight, guys, if you guys place an order with any notes on them, if you could just give me a heads up. I'm gonna do my best to keep looking through all these, but Square, for some reason, is not sending me emails tonight. Oh, wait. Wait. I got it. Maybe they just fixed the problem. I got an email for Santana's box. Is it the second one, though? I just got one email randomly. Weird. Zach L. You got 2 duck race spots for the Heat Wave. Zach, you got Entei from Shiny Treasure and Iron Crown from Terrafest. Oh, I used his government name. Whoops. Got too many Zachs, dude. Hey, they're not weird cards anyway, dude. Dang, Jack's gonna hit me with the weird cards. I'm answering all your questions, being nice, and you're gonna call my cards weird? From the perspective of the haters. I don't even know what these people are tripping about. Dude, last night I spent some time strolling through the shorts feed last night. Not even the shorts live feed. Bro, there is some suspect ass content out there involving Pokemon and stuff. I'll have to, maybe I'll show you guys tonight some of these suspect ass shorts that I found last night, dude. Like, yeah. I don't even know. Dude, there are some shorts. There's like a short series. I think dude made like, well, he made 3, and then the last one is just like, it's just Nimona dancing, but like it's a short series of Nimona meeting the new student, and like, dude, and Clive is like buying drugs off Nimona, and I don't know, man. I don't know. And it's like a little bit too well animated, bro. Like, it's a little bit too well animated to the point where you know what they were practicing animating Nimona for. You know what they were animating that shit for. 100%. And then there was, oh man, I found some other ones too. Some other really weird ones with Gardevoir and Lopunny, and yeah, I don't know. Some really weird shit. BSTZ queue is still open, sir. Yeah, queue is still open. Resort says, no defense, but degen looking cards. Well, I believe the phrase is no offense, but none taken. Alright, we got 27 spots for Heatwave Arena. What's up, Fernando? Joyboy21. How we doing? Super Keem says, anyone vibe with Pal World? Pal World's pretty cool. I've not actually, like, played it too much, or really at all, gonna be honest, Super Keem, but it looks pretty cool. It was all the rage when it first came out. Alright, spot number 5 wins the Heatwave Arena box. Jack says, is it a good idea to borrow trainer cards from EX Battle Decks? Yes, Jax. Yeah, I mean, you need trainer cards to make any deck work. But yeah, usually the trainer cards that come with the pre-built decks and stuff like that are usually not the best, so yeah, you generally want to swap those out ASAP with ones that work a little bit better. Li Shang Chan said hi in the mobile chat. Muchiro says hi, just subscribe. Thank you very much, sir. Tucker says let's go. Oh, Tucker's chilling over there, so I guess we gotta do this. Are we on the right screen? We are. How many times we shuffling? 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think most of that shit got dropped, Justin. I think the courts in Japan found that most of that stuff did not apply. I think there was a couple things that they ruled that Nintendo still had an actual copyright on, but most of it was all frivolous stuff. LDZ says, am I in this? This is not a giveaway, LDZ. This one is a paid duck race for a Heatwave Arena box. I don't think you're in this one. But if you want to jump into the giveaway, giveaway is open at the top of chat. You can jump in that one, and we'll probably be picking the winner after I get back from break and we do this box. So, all right, it's all shuffled up. If anybody placed an order, oh yeah, emails are definitely starting to come through right now. Yeah, they're all starting to come through from earlier. Weird. They're still not all some kind of huge delay or something. I was just gonna have to keep going off of orders. SR says I always miss it. This is not the giveaway. Guys, this is not the giveaway. This is a paid duck race for a Heatwave Arena box. Giveaway form is still opened. It's pinned at the top of chat. You guys can still get in the giveaway. If you're on Twitch or in the mobile stream, you can type !Echo to get in the giveaway. Again, we will pick the winners for the giveaway when I get back from this break. All right, but good luck to everybody in here. Again, this is for Heatwave Arena, spot number 5 at the end of the race. Wins it. Good luck. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, I'm back. Who is number 5? BZ Tappa. BZ Tappa closing out the race and winning it. BC says, are you sure? I am sure, dude. I am sure. Spot number 5 won the race. That's the number that we picked. Yeah, we don't do first place. We pick a random number in the race to win. So congrats, bro. All right, BC Tappa, would you like left, middle, or right? And I assume we're ripping this, but if you want to keep it sealed, you're more than welcome to. Let me know. Right is tight. All right, right it is. Get more spots up there for the next one. Wave. All right, Heatwave Arena box duck race spots have been refreshed. Seo says, all my luck went to White Schwartz. Hey, you know what? That was pretty good luck, though, Seo, with the stamp card pool and the nice is it the Azure Lane that you hit a signature out of, I think? Yeah, the Regensburg, right? Yeah. All right, BZ Tappa, let me know if you want the bulk out of this box or if you just want hollows and up as well. Let's see if we can't get you that Cynthia's Garchomp.
Hello, hello, everybody.
Kirby in the building.
Chespy.
Well, Chespy, I hope that answers your question.
If I was gonna be here.
He was asking how your status was coming along.
Yo, Shin, Haseo, Indy. I'm doing good, Chessman. How are you, man? Catlin, hello, hello.
There are some regular animals in the Pokemon world. Dex. They showed some regular animals in season 1 of the anime a couple times.
There was a regular mongoose. There was regular fish.
And cows too, right? I think.
I don't remember there being cows, but I wouldn't put it past them.
Outside that, though, I'm pretty sure they also eat Pokemon.
Raider, hello, hello. Krampus, what's up, brother man? I want to say there was like a fish in a bowl, like a pet fish at someone's house one time. I know definitely a mongoose though. Ekans had a mongoose wrapped up.
All right, BZ Tappa, good luck here, dude. Tucker says, "Who's this guy?
Who's this guy?
Who's this guy?"
I am Dark Star Kirby in the flesh.
He's some weird guy I found walking around outside. I invited him in. We got our first art rare with Yanma.
Just some random guy.
He passed the vibe check. Shin says, so you kidnapped him. Not at all. He's totally here of his own free will. Right?
Yes.
Blink twice if you need help.
Drew is asking, did I drive my skateboard over here tonight? It is in my car, but no, I did not. I didn't ride it.
Oh, we got our Sega Rare for the box.
I see you, bro.
Sega Rare is the full art Yan Mega.
Is that a wink or a blink? Does it count if I wink both eyes? Does that count as a blink? Gotta do the Toy Story blink. One eye before the other. Shin says, you guys, he's in danger.
We got 2 hits out of this box so far. 4 Yan Mega and the Yanma Art Rare.
Gotta go show up at Ecko's doorstep. $4.59 for the Yan Mega. I am in danger of getting pens on 3 cards that I'm getting graded.
Yeah, Kirby submitted some cards. The last PSA submission, he sent out Leafeon VMAX Alt Art from Evo
sir.
Cries.
The Sleepy T-Tar, I think it was.
Sleepy T-Tar
And God, who was the other one?
You would think we would remember.
Oh, why can't I think of it? Those were the 2 though, the big ones that I definitely. Oh, the Mewtwo, the Alt Art Mewtwo from Pokemon Go.
Ah, yeah, that one.
I'm guessing Tucker's looking in a mirror.
Mr. Chris says, did you do the Cheetos-Zard? I don't think, unfortunately, as much as I would love to get that slabbed, I don't think Cheetos-Zard PSA, I don't think they would grade it.
That's definitely not an official card, so...
I mean, we were thinking about maybe doing
have
a custom
plan with it, though.
Yeah, doing a custom slab.
Oh, yes.
We got the Hydrapple Art Rare for the next hit.
Okay, Tucker, so can I. Wait, so you're a skater and you're gonna sit here and talk shit about another skater? Like, what? Skaters normally show love, man. What is this? Okay, all right. But yeah, we definitely got a plan for the Cheetos-Zard. Yeah.
Mad Cargo.
We got a really cool plan. And actually, there's another really cool plan that kind of coincides with that. So, they're,
2 plans.
yeah, there's 2 plans kind of connected in one. So, yeah. I don't want to give too much away, but
I think
we got a really cool plan.
I'm pretty sure I already mentioned that plan.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right then. All right then.
I think I did. Not like these guys remember, though. Nobody listens to me, so. Jim Sellers says, he said he's a skater boy. He said, see you later, boy.
Yep, that's pretty much. Shin's asking for trivia. Well, I definitely got some trivia here. I got some trivia. Thanks to Krampus. Krampus gave me 5 cool ideas. Krampus, I'm sure you're still here. I did take 3 of your ideas, but I left the other 2 open so that you could still answer some trivia tonight as well. Just so you are aware.
There's Cynthia's Garchomp, regular EX.
Blue Sword says, I'm having a bad day today, now here to chill. Well, you picked a really fun spot to be. When you're having a bad day, you're gonna have all kinds of laughs, I have no doubt, by the end of the night.
What's up, Low G in the mobile?
Especially once we start the Dark Libs. You already know. You already know.
Alright, still one more art rare in this box, too. Drinking a Lagunitas brew, says Eddie. Very nice, very nice.
I don't see the correlation between those 2.
We got the Ho-Oh EX.
I'm not even gonna say it, but I don't see the correlation.
All right, can we get a Misty? Can we get a Misty's art rare or Ethan's Typhlosion? That'd be a good way to end this box up. All right, last couple packs.
Returned yet again. What's going on, Fisher?
We got the Diplin, Ethan's Pichu, Arvin's Toadscrew.
I think it's weird that Ethan, like, he's known as gold. And it's weird.
I think that's some kind of, no, it's like a weight of some sort. It adds HP.
Oh. All
right. Last pack. Sad Cargo, Misty Staryu, Mudbray, and our art rare is going to be the Ethan's Typhlosion.
Oh, let's go.
Right.
The tiny hands. Blue Swords, but the good news is I got all the penny English cards, so that trainer is complete. Hell yeah. Let's go.
We take the Ethan's Typhlosion. That one is still holding its value pretty well.
2204. Let's go.
Yeah, it's still pretty goddamn good for an art rare.
That's not bad.
All right, Mr. B's the top
$10 is pretty damn good.
Well, the crazy thing is because you get 3 guaranteed art rares in a Japanese box, so usually they're not all that crazy expensive. So
gotcha.
People just really like the Misty's art rares and Ethan's Typhlosion. I mean, that is a sick looking card.
That is.
So, but yeah, BZ Tapa, you got Ethan's Typhlosion, full art Yanmega, the art rare Yanma, and the Hydrapple art rare for the main hits out of that box. You got Ethan's Ho-Oh, Cynthia's Garchomp, Arvin's Mabostiff, and Electivire for the EXs. And a handful of hollows here to go with it.
Jex.
BZ, like I said, let me know if you want the bulk here or if you just want,
I can't
or if you
balance
just
it,
want
right?
the hollows and up.
There's a reason I have Charizard on my hat. On 2 hats, actually.
The bulk. All right. Is there room in that Blippi box? I think there should be, right?
Feels like only half full.
All right, BC Tapa, appreciate you going in on that. Congrats on the win. Congrats on grabbing up a couple nice cards there, homie. And let's run our giveaway.
Sir, this belongs to you.
Oh my god, my Halloween cards?
Yep.
To the full master set.
That is everything. Master set. There's only like I think 20 cards in there or something like that.
Yeah, but no, with my luck, I'm gonna be missing one.
No, I definitely pulled up the list. I put them all in order. That's the whole list.
Yay. I gotta figure out where to stick them into my binder. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Not a problem. Sorry it took me so long. Like I said, I had them where I was going to find them.
Just in time for next Halloween.
Remind myself. But then they got moved unknowingly to me. And so I was going through my cards and I was like, oh, let me bring these back downstairs. And I finally did it. I want to say it was like Wednesday that I did it. Krampus saying 30 cards. Appreciate you, Krampus. Spooky April.
Give away the best picture because you're a good there. All right, we're going to be doing a 10-person pack battle with some Japanese packs here. I've got 4 packs of Raging Surf, 3 packs of Scarlet, and 3 packs of Stellar Miracle. Whoever gets the best pull out of these packs is going to take home all the hits. Shuffle them up a couple times. Make sure that you guys are in the giveaway, !Echo, if you are in the mobile stream or on Twitch, and fill out the giveaway form if you are in the desktop.
Jack says, sending Tactical Charizard and Umbreon nukes to your location. All right. Yeah, that dude was talking shit, so. Krampus is on it.
Yeah, appreciate you, Krampus, handling all the dick bags in the mobile stream.
All the posers. I had to say that.
All right, 30 seconds, then we're gonna start picking people.
Krampus patrolling the streets.
Catlin, whichever one you want to do. You can go off TCG player, that's fine if it's easier for you. Whatever's easier, just stick. Just make sure you don't flip-flop between the two. Yeah, Tucker's alright. I mean, he's a little rough around the edges, but he's alright.
Nuke sent their good charms for the good hits in the packs. Let's go. Krampus is enjoying the mobile stream experience. Apparently, Labs closed out the raffle.
I think everybody's in it. Tucker's in there.
Oh, I didn't even.
Fisher's in there. Brett's in there.
The 30-second timer did just go off, too.
Yeah. I don't see. The only person that might not be in there is Jex. Jex, are you over the age 18? Do you want to be in this giveaway? Blue Sword says, am I in there? Blue Sword. Blue Sword, you're in there. Jex says, no thanks. All right.
Blue Sword says, yay!
Make sure no shenanigans. Be sure that's Chapel. Double entries. Okay, we're good.
I didn't realize what you were looking for.
Should probably put this up over here too. Alright, picking out 10 people to battle. Good luck, everybody. You're in there, Super Kiem. You put your name as, like, just Kiem or something like that. I don't know who that is, though. Lucky Belfonts. Who dat? That is not a name I've seen in chat.
Chessman's like, no idea. Lucky Belfont. Where are you? We need you now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Super Kiem, you put your name in as just Kiem. That's why. You might have been looking at the S's.
Can't add it.
Alright, jot his name down for right now, Kat, and we'll see if they speak up. Yeah, when you're going to fill this, if you're going to fill out the giveaway form, if you can use your display name, that would help me out a ton, because if you put something down and I don't know who you are, then I can't really do anything about that. So, Jim Sellers, number 2.
That's what happened.
Nick and Chicken, you must have used the wrong command, though. The command to get into the giveaways is !Echo. If you use !Raffle, Streamlabs laughs at you.
Laughs at you. I forgot you did that.
I didn't do that. Shiny did that.
Oh, oh, okay. All right.
Silver V1. Silver V1. Next, we got LDZ 1988. I think that was number 4.
There you go, Drew 2.
Number 5 is Brett. You know what? Nick and Chicken, though. Let's see. You're not in here, though. No. All right. Nick and Chicken, I will put you in here since you're still chilling, though. I got you. All right. True Two says, put your social security number in there. Timothy says, am I in there? Timothy.
Your mother's maiden name, your childhood pet name, the street you grew up on.
We got Mama Cat 1.
We need all those answers. I'm joking. Don't put all that stuff. I'm joking.
Timothy.
Just to be on the record,
No,
I'm joking.
you are not in there, Timothy. You are now. All right, so that was number 6. Number 7. Number 7 is Chains. Number 8. Number 8, we got My Alaskan Girl. My Alaskan Girl, if I could see you in chat, please. Let me know if you're still here.
My girl.
Number 9.
Creative Game says, huh?
Mr. Chris. And number 10. Number 10, look at that. Nick and Chicken.
Wow, what are the odds?
Nick and Chicken, let me know if you're still here.
Let's go.
Alright, so I need to see...
Mr. Chris is on.
I need to see Lucky Belfonts. Let's see. Okay, ODZ's here. Silver V1. I need to see Silver V1. I have not seen him chat since he got picked. Or wait, you know what? I think he upgraded. I think Silver might be Darksider. I'm gonna double check that. But outside of him, I need to see My Alaskan Girl and Nick and Chicken. Nick and Chicken, if you're still here, I need you to speak up. I put you on the wheel, but you gotta be here.
How crazy would that be if he actually left? Nick and Chicken, we need you.
LDZ is a Darksider anyway, so LDZ is good no matter
said
what.
something anyway right here. So, but okay.
Yeah,
He's good either way.
I need to get that in my head that because he upgraded last week.
It seems that way.
No, Silver V1 is not Darksider, so. Alright. Silver V1, Nick and Chicken, My Alaskan Girl.
Oh, there he is. There's Nick and Chicken.
All right, there. Okay, My Alaskan Girl, Lucky Belfont, Silver V1. Need you guys to speak up. You guys have 30 seconds, or else we're gonna replace you. My Alaskan Girl. Okay.
There we go.
Lucky Belfont, Silver V1. All right, timer's running out, right?
Ooh.
All right, repicking for Lucky Belfont. We got Drew 2. Drew 2 taking over for Lucky Belfont and taking over for Silver V1.
There's Drew 2. He's here.
We got Eddie. Eddie taking over for Silver. Tucker says, there'll be more chances to win tonight, Tucker. There'll be more chances to win. Don't you worry. Here we go, though. Good luck to everybody. First up is Drew 2 with a Scarlet Pack.
So like after the pack battle, we'll do the first trivia, and then I'll start the Dark Lib.
All right, here we go. We got Sandaconda, Fido, Muck for Grimer, and Metacham with Team Star Grunts. Gertrude, nothing in that one. I'm sorry, sir.
Eddie said, "Woo, good luck, y'all, lol."
Jim Sellers up next with the Raging Surf. Jim Sellers, nothing in that one either, dude. All right, Eddie with the Stellar. Shin says Battle of the Pennies. Yeah, it kind of looks, well, 2 packs in so far, but nothing.
Damn autocard.
Oh, but Eddie's got a hit. Eddie, you got the Jizz Man.
So, yeah, he's hitting something.
All right, Milcery Art Rare in the lead for Eddie. Next up is LDZ with another Stellar pack. Krampus, you might want to reiterate to him that I think he's behind in stream. LDZ, you got the holographic Dreadnought. Krampus, I think we already have a command for that. I think it's like exclamation. I think it's exclamation all or something like that, but that's fine. $4.85 for the Milcery is what Eddie is leading with. Brett's up. Mr. Brett with the Scarlet pack next. Oh, Jax, you're good, dude. Hey, if you're hanging out, you're chilling, you're having some fun, man, that's all that matters. Feel free to get in the giveaways, dude. I ain't gonna be mad if you're not buying packs or whatever, bro.
Feel free to answer trivia too. You get some. If you get the trivia right, you will get some vintage cards. Most of the cards in there are vintage. Let's put it that way.
Brett's with the Toxicroak EX.
The newest cards in there, I believe, are from Gen 6. So from Gen 6 and behind.
Mama Cat with the Raging Surf.
Nick and Chicken said he was behind.
Ooh, Mama Cat with another art rare. Little Mantike. That might be close.
Getting some hits coming out here. At least it wasn't all penny battle.
Yeah, no penny battle.
Yeah. You know what I'm trying to say.
All right, does Mantike beat Floating Jizz? We will find out. Next up, we got Chains, also with the Raging Surf.
You might want to rephrase the way you said that.
What did I?
Because he beat the Jizz Man.
Nope, I'm not rephrasing that.
Grandpa's
Mantike does take leads. $7. $7 for the Mantike.
Nick and Chicken says, I'm a hen, not a rooster.
I'm a cat, you in the lead. You gotta survive 3 more packs though. My Alaskan Girl with a Stellar Miracle.
Damn, why am I yawning so much all of a sudden?
My Alaskan Girl. We got holographic Knockdown for you. Alright, 2 more packs. Mr. Chris, Raging Surf.
Outdoor Isaac says, alright, what's with the cards in the background? Those are Azure Lane graded cards. Those are the gold signature cards.
Mr. Chris, nothing for yours. And Nick and Chicken, our last pack magic here with the Scarlet. Fisher, have a nice one, bro. Alright, do we got some last pack magic here? Floatzel, holographic Sada. Out of Scarlet. I don't think that's going to beat the Mantike. Well, we did have some... only had a couple dud packs there.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. Wasn't bad at all.
Outdoor Isaac, if you're over the age of 18, if you want to stick around, we do giveaways throughout the stream. We just got done doing one right now.
So I am about to ask some trivia. If you get the correct answer faster than anyone else, you will
There's that too.
The cards that we give away is from Gen 6 and before, so mostly vintage from back in the day, but the latest card is from Gen 6.
And the chase in there, the chase in the trivia box is holographic Koga's Ditto from Japanese Gym Stadium.
Yes, that one.
All right. Miss Mama Cat, you are the winner, though, with the Japanese Art Rare Mantike. You are also taking home the Art Rare Milcery, Toxicroak EX, and some holographic cards from the various sets that we just opened. So congrats to Mama Cat. Mama Cat, I think that might be your first time winning on the channel. If you could reach out to me with your shipping information on Discord. So I do know you're in there. Next time I do give away mail, I will get you shipped out.
I haven't asked it yet, Outdoor Isaac. But we will be doing it here just a couple moments.
Cat, I am going to check that right now. Let's see. Second place was Eddie, so Eddie's going to get a pull from the hitbox. Third place was actually Nick and Chicken, but he is not tier 3.
Krampus, hour-ish. I try to keep it relatively close to about an hour or so.
Toss that over there. All right, Eddie. First base.
I was getting there.
All right, Eddie, your pull from the hitbox. We got the Japanese Prime Catcher. That's not the one from Terrafest. That's the one from Wild Force or whatever. The Temporal Forces equivalent.
Oh, Eddie's asking for a reroll, please.
Yes, sir.
No.
Iono's Belly Bolt from Battle Partners. No problem, man. No problem. Sorry, that wasn't anything too crazy, Eddie. All right, Kirby is going to ask the first trivia question of the night. Again, how this works, for anybody new, he's going to ask a trivia question. The first person that we see answer correctly on our end with the correct spelling. Punctuation and capitalization does not matter, but spelling does. You will get 2 pulls from the trivia box. Nurse Ecko, what's up? What's up, honey? We got the 32 months as a Darksider with the birthday cake. Everybody wish my lovely wife a happy belated birthday.
Happy late birthday, Nurse Ecko.
What's up, Mr. Katz over on Twitch? How you doing?
All right. Here we go.
Hold on. Everybody's doing birthday wishes for Nurse
Oh,
Ecko.
yeah, shit,
I feel
my
like
bad,
it's
my bad.
unfair. Oh, everybody wish my wife a happy birthday and then drop trivia while
Yeah,
people
my
are
bad.
typing that.
Yeah. I said it and I was like right back on point. Sorry, Nurse Ecko. I will give you a minute to get some love.
Jax, again, the question to that is kind of the same thing as the EX question. It really depends on what kind of deck you're trying to put together, homie. Yeah, Mama Cat, DM me. So, I don't know how familiar you are with Discord, but if you look at the member list, my name should be right at the top, Dark Echo. If you click on that, it should give you an option to send me a message directly. That's where you would want to put your shipping information. Please do not drop your shipping information in a public channel and dox yourself.
Yeah, don't do that. All right, my Alaskan girl, appreciate you coming through. Hope you have a good day or good time while you're at work, and you know where to find us. Krampus, the first 3 came from you. The final 2 you are able to answer. But yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know when you're able to answer, though, Krampus. Thanks again for sure, dude. I really appreciate you. All right, here we go. Question number 1 of the night. Of all 9 grass starters, specifically grass starters, which of the grass starters has the lowest base stat total? Lowest base stat total of grass starters. Zukun with the correct spelling. Blue sword, you were so close.
Yeah, blue sword, yeah. There's no E in Snivy, unfortunately.
I actually had to double check too. I almost put the E when I wrote it down and was like, whoa, wait a second. And then I double checked, and unfortunately there is no E in it. Blue sword, you weren't wrong though, but you do have to spell it correctly. I'm sorry about that. Just scribbled that out.
All right, Zukun, congratulations. Good luck on your pulls. Justin says, what's up, Dark Echo Gaming? It's me again. What's up, Justin? All right. Zukun with the Jungle Pikachu and the Jungle Pokeball.
Let's go.
You keep throwing that Pokeball at Pikachu and it won't get in there.
Is that? Oh, never mind. I don't know why I was thinking the jungle, when you were moving it, the Pokeball, I thought it was first edition. Like, wait, whoa. Like that, we gotta call that out, but unfortunately.
Nurse Ecko says, where's my birthday pull? I don't know if you get one, Nurse Ecko. You didn't register your birthday in the Discord.
Nurse Ecko, would you like a pull from the trivia hitbox? Fuck it, I'll give you a pull for your birthday.
I mean, whatever I pull her, she's just gonna tell me to keep anyway.
Zukun says, thanks Kirby.
She's gonna what she's gonna ask me for is for one of my Evolving Skies ETBs. That's what she wants. And I'm not.
Why not? Like she knew you were gonna say that.
All right, we got Mr. Chris up next with 2 boxes of White Schwartz Pixar.
Aww. Chespin just came out and announced that he's DEG's boyfriend. Good for you, Chespin. Good for you.
He's my power bottom. LDZ says, how many in queue? Let me see, LDZ, right now.
Gotcha.
Right now, LDZ, it looks like we have 5 boxes of Sneaker Bunko, a box of English Azure Lane, a Mysterious Sirius pack, and another box of Sneaker Bunko for Haseo. So there's like plus these 2 Pixar boxes. The queue's not super deep, but it is probably about like 10 booster boxes. But those booster boxes go pretty quick. There's only like 12 packs in them. So I do not. Well, I might have some Paldean Fates, maybe. I got some Paldean Fates downstairs that's marinating right now, but
Marinating.
All right, Mr. Chris, good luck on your packs.
Mama Cat is asking if you can check if it was sent correctly.
Sure. Yes, Mama Cat, I got you. Let me see. Let's see if I want to sell those boxes yet.
Nurse Ecko says, marinating in what? Laundry? Ah, Mama Cat says, okay, the first time I've ever DM'd somebody. Let's go.
Yeah, might be willing to sell you one of those boxes. They're not gonna be cheap though, LDZ.
Oh, sorry, Justin. Is that the guy that says, should I open or keep sealed guy? No, I'm not. I'm not his son. I'm actually older than Ecko is, so.
I've got some of the Paladin Fates premium collections downstairs, the Skeletors, Masquerada, and Quackquabble boxes. I think I've got 3 of each. I would do $100 a piece on those.
Justin saying we kind of look alike. Probably the facial hair.
You got double rare Ratatouille.
Ironically, we do the same facial hair. Do.
Did he just ask Kirby if he was DPM? Yeah, we are not Deep Pocket Monster, Justin.
Krampus trying to say we're cousins.
Now we got Eve, double rare. Oh my god, Lightning McQueen and Hudson, Doc Hudson.
Fabulous Hudson Hornet.
And we got Jesse.
Guy from Soul. That was a good movie, but Soul was also a really weird movie.
I don't think I've seen Soul
Before
yet.
and after. Soul was a good movie.
Got the dudes from Trolls. And our
It's not
first. Is it not?
No.
Wait, what is that movie called?
Onward.
Onward. Well, they are trolls though. They're trolls in whatever. You know what I mean?
They're not from the movie Trolls.
Our first hit for the box is the up card. The most heartbreaking hit of them all.
The most heartbreaking first 5 minutes of a movie ever. The rest of the
no, I know what this card is, Eddie. We were debating about the Onward card.
Ellie, I think was her name. I think it's been a while since I've seen Up, but I want to say her name was Ellie.
These dudes. So I called it the movie Trolls, but it's not Trolls. It's Onward. But in the movie, they are trolls.
I can't even remember what their names are right now. It's been a while since I've seen Onward too.
I think one of them.
Great movie though.
Say one of them's Ian. I think the skinny one's Ian. I don't remember.
Ian Lightfoot.
Yeah,
say Lightfoot.
I think. I don't remember what the big dude's name is.
That's his older brother.
Yeah,
Yeah.
isn't the big dude voiced by Jack Black? I think
Not Jack Black.
I think that dude's Chris Pratt, ain't it?
No, it's Spider-Man.
Oh yeah.
Well, I can't think of his name right now.
Not Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. New Spider-Man.
Not Andrew Garfield either. Yeah, I can't think of his freaking name right now.
Double rare Mike and
Tom Holland.
There we
Thank
go.
you, LDZ. Tom Holland. Maybe the older brother was Chris Pratt though. That might have been Chris Pratt. I know for sure it wasn't Jack Black though. 100% was not Jack Black.
Got another movie or another up card. And we got the Slinky Dog.
Yo, Slink.
Please pull a Wally card.
Wally. Chris and Barley. Or Chris is Barley. Yeah, Chris Pratt. Yeah, it's Barley. I could.
Next hit.
Neither one of us could think of his name, but that's from the Mater shorts, or the vampire. Or no. That's from Cars 2, where he had the different disguises. Cars 2.
We got the kid from Remember Me / Coco.
It says, "I want to siphon your gas."
I don't think I've seen that movie yet, too.
I have not seen Coco. I finally did go watch Encanto though. That was a good one too. Was it Luca?
I think
Luca, I think is the name of that one.
that starts out with him being like a mermaid, right?
Yeah, and then they have the ability to
I
go on land.
I have
and
not seen that, but Nurse Ecko put that movie on for the dogs last night while we were out at dinner.
It's a really good movie though. Luca is a good movie.
Yeah, Sid and the Brave family.
The movie with the fish guy, yeah, that one.
More Brave. The Good Dinosaur. I don't think I've seen The Good Dinosaur either. Keep forgetting I gotta watch some of these Pixar movies. I think this is possibly our last hit for this box, so we're gonna put this pack to the side for right now.
What was with that pack? Sorry, I was reading chat.
That should be the last hit.
Oh, okay.
3 SRs are better per box.
I see what you're saying.
Trolls again. Sully?
Rudy Drake, you might be onto something there. Disney gonna go in hard to the TCG now with the live action flops.
Disney's already been going pretty hard with the TCG stuff. The Weiss Schwartz Disney and Pixar stuff ain't even really like all the crazy stuff, dude. The oh shit, it's a 4-hit box. Okay. All right.
Shit.
Yo,
Let's
that's
go.
an SP. Yo, that's an SP. Got the stamped Onward card.
That is such a good movie too. If anyone has not watched Onward, you need to watch that. It's a good movie.
Yeah, the Topps Chrome stuff. So like Topps makes a bunch of Disney stuff, and the Chrome series is like the top of the line stuff for Topps. And like they do like serialized cards and stuff like that. Dude, those Disney boxes for Topps Chrome are really expensive, like $1,000 boxes.
Damn.
Like packs are like $50 to $100 a piece.
Damn. Wow.
Mr. Chris, though, congrats on the SP, my dude.
Justin said, do you guys watch the new Minecraft movie? It was wild in the theater when it was chicken jockey, they throw the popcorn. I have not seen it yet, but I do love Minecraft. I've been playing it since shortly after it came out. God, I've had Minecraft on 5 different consoles now. And my son is really into Minecraft too, so we will definitely be seeing it. We haven't got to it yet.
Yeah, I plan on watching it at some point too. I've not seen it yet either.
I love me some Minecraft though. Rudy Drake says Topps Chrome's Pokemon from the 2000s, then boxes sealed today. I don't even know that price.
Some of the Topps cards for Pokemon get pretty expensive too for sealed boxes.
I can imagine that. Roblox movie will come out next, probably.
Alright, finishing up this box here. Congrats on the SP. Honestly, we have really not pulled a lot of SPs out of Pixar boxes. We definitely opened up way more Disney 100 versus Pixar. But, yeah, that's... I honestly don't even remember the other... If we have pulled any other SPs out of Pixar.
Your wife is asking you a question.
I'm sure we probably have, but... Alright, last pack magic. Do I even play Minecraft? I do not. But, I mean, I'm down to watch a movie with Jack Black in it.
Dude, Jack Black and Jason Momoa, that's gonna be a funny ass movie. That's all I gotta say.
Alright, and your Pixar stamp card for the box is the Luca Pixar stamp card.
Let's see, tonight's Dark Lib. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 words, same as last week. Or 12. Oh, speaking of, now that I just said the date, just so everyone is aware, there's a chance I might not be here next week. I'm wanting to do a 420 themed Zombicide game over at my buddy George's house, but George will not know. I want to do it on Sunday, but if George has to work Monday morning, he wakes up at 4 o'clock in the morning. it's not going to work on Sunday. So if it has to, it's going to have to be on Saturday. But at least like after midnight onward, you know, then we can celebrate then. So that's good enough. So we won't know till Thursday, but there's a chance that I might not be here next week. So just so everyone is aware, there's a chance.
Mr. Chris says stamps looking gradable.
Still pushing for Sunday, but I don't know yet.
Yeah, it looks pretty good, Mr. Chris. I don't know if you want to give it a shot through Beckett. I don't know what I'm going to be doing with PSA right now. I'm going to have to try to do some math, because if you guys don't know, PSA just raised their prices again for bulk submissions. So either I got to math it out and see if it's still viable to keep it going at the same price I have it right now, which I don't think it's going to be, or I'm going to have to raise my prices again for PSA submissions, which I don't really want to do, but if you want to try through Beckett, I know we're still building a Beckett sub right now. If you want me to put it to the side for right now, Mr. Chris, and if we get a PSA sub going, I can do that too. It's up to you. I would say this is probably the one that's worth grading. The Pixar stamp card, you generally get one Pixar stamp per box. So that's like the real hit right there that you would probably want to grade.
Unless hollow print does look pretty cool though.
Unless you do, I mean, if you like these other cards well enough to grade, then you can still grade them. But if you're looking value wise, the SP is the one that you want to grade. Yeah, it does look a smidge right heavy for BGS on the back, just ever so slightly.
Rudy Drake says BGS tend to be more generous with the 10s. That's not me saying it's a weaker 10 though, at least at the moment.
Mr. Chris says we could try Beckett on the SP. All right. Get that set up for you, sir. I think we're pretty close to getting our next BGS sub going out here. Really gotta sit down and go through all the cards that we have.
Yeah, Justin, if you stick around, man, there's plenty of ways to win stuff here on this channel. Plenty of ways. Catmaster 37 says, "What the flip kind of cards you got in the background?" Those are Azure Lane, the gold signatures. Krampus. All right, let's see here.
All right, Mr. Chris, I got that set up for you.
Oh God!
And good luck on your second box of Pixar. Let's see if we can get you another SP. Ratatouille. We got Barbie. Wait, no, that's not Barbie. That's Bo Peep.
Bo Peep, yeah. Justin, just so you are aware, Discord seems kind of confusing at first, but I promise you, I was super confused at first too. Once you start understanding it though, Discord is pretty simple.
All right, first hit from this box, we got Lightning McQueen and
for sure, Catmaster. That's you know, not everything is for everybody, so I appreciate you at least being cool about it.
Who is that? Who's the blue car? Or am I tripping?
That is Sally.
Oh,
that's his girlfriend. The Porsche. Justin, I promise it's decently simple. Decently simple. Once you understand it, it's pretty simple.
all right, hits coming right out of this one. We got the Pixar stamp Nemo card.
All right, the first word tonight, everybody, we need a verb. Just a regular verb. We don't need the ing on it, just so everyone's aware. We need a verb. It's kind of like Messenger. Once you understand the way it's laid out, it's a lot like Messenger.
Eddie says another tragic beginning.
Drink, sip, gulp.
Wait, Catlin, damn, wait, what? The Nemo card's $40? Damn.
Okay. Let's go.
Second best Pixar stamp card.
Drink, sip, gulp.
Oh my god, are they really hitting you with all the hits? Literally right off the bat here, dude?
Eva!
Alright, hold on. Mr. Chris, we're gonna give you some anticipation, and maybe hopefully there'll be another 4-hit box. But you got all these packs left here, bro. You got the Onward dudes. It is another 4-hit box, bro. Jesus Christ.
Let's go, Remy.
Yeah, Remy and the ghost of the
Gusteau?
Yeah, the guy that left the restaurant behind, right?
Well, I mean, he died.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
Gusteau, I think is his name. I want to say Chef Gusteau.
Okay, I wonder if that means we got another SP then. I wonder if that means that's an SP there.
Anyone can cook. What he means is that
except for you, Chespin, never cook again.
A cook can come from anywhere. They specify that later in the movie too. Fruity Drake says Discord makes me feel old because like how I felt when I was a child and my mom asked me where the internet button was because someone accidentally removed Google Chrome icon from the desktop. Gotcha.
Double rare.
Chessman says I'm a great cook. I've been cooking up Magikarps all the time. You went in a totally different direction with that, Chessman.
All right, Walter, calm down.
That is not the direction I thought you was gonna go in.
We got the Rescue Squad double rare. Jesse.
All right, we have our verb.
Then says Discord's not even new anymore. It's been out for 10. Is it already been 10 years? I feel like it's been longer than that, hasn't it?
You got me into it so we could play Pokemon Go. And, like,
yeah, I don't remember when Discord came out though. I remember because there's like this blank history for me. Is like when I was playing WoW, we used to use Ventrilo and TeamSpeak. Ventrilo servers and TeamSpeak servers used to be how you used to communicate on online games for the longest time.
Okay. Then Discord completely.
And then I took a break from WoW for a couple years, and I come back, and then Discord. Everybody's using Discord, so it was, I think, somewhere around that time. It launched in 2015.
Yeah, Drake or Fruity Drake, Zen, and the other stream said it launched in 2015. So look to see when Skype died.
Skype just died.
Oh, it just died?
Yeah, I mean, Skype has been around. I think they finally just killed support for Skype.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just a couple months ago.
Okay.
If it means more in the colloquial term of everybody stopped using Skype, that was a long while ago.
I always thought Skype was more for like video chatting.
It was, but it still had
had voice chats too.
Yeah, it still had voice and text chats.
Oh, okay. All right. I've never used Skype, so.
Sid. Good Dinosaur.
Good Dinosaur was a pretty good movie too. All right, everybody. Next up, we need an adjective, a word that describes another word. Sullivan.
I just messed up the bulk there.
Good job. Harry.
Lightning McQueen, rare. Silly and Mike.
Fishy. Fast. Fish, fish, fish bites. Fish bites. Fishy, fishy. The Incredibles.
All right, Mr. Chris, last pack, and this did have one more hit left in there, so let's see if this is going to be another SP for you.
Let's go, let's go. Atrocious. I like it. Rotund.
All right. We got another dude from Cars that I cannot remember the
That's
name
not
of.
a dude.
Who's that?
That's Cruz Ramirez. That's the girl from the third movie who
That one doesn't say Cars 3 on it.
Lightning McQueen trains her in the third movie.
I don't know, dude. They all look the same.
It does say Cars 3 right there, right?
No, it just says... Oh, it does.
It does say Cars 3.
Say,
Cruz Ramirez.
whatever. We got Dory and...
Massive.
Dory and Nemo's
and
Papa.
Marlin.
Remember Me. Eva.
Rotund, massive, fat.
No SP, but we got the Luca SR.
That's a cool card. Yeah, so you can see under the water, they got their mermaid bodies, and then above water, you got to like dry up to become. And even if water gets splashed on them, they're like, "Oh crap! No, you can't see me! No." Chocolatey. I like that.
Munchy, crunchy, chocolatey. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Barty. Cool, grotesque. Loose. Unsightly. It's so funny how people always misspell lose into loose. I see that so often. Pungent.
All right, Mr. Chris. Jesus.
Mr. Chris.
Yeah, you got the Luca Climax, or Luca Pixar Rare. Coco from Remember Me. The Saddest Up card. Luca SR.
Saddest Up card.
Ratatouille and the Ghost of the Chef SR. Finding Nemo Pixar card. And Lightning and Sally about to get it on. You also hit the SP Onward card as well. So overall pretty good. You got 4 hits out of both those boxes, which is not super common. 4 hits does not happen. This is only, I'm pretty sure this is like the only set. This and Disney 100 are like the only sets that we ever see sometimes 4 hits come out of. I think it's because of the sideways cards, the Pixar and Disney rares being guaranteed 1 per box.
Mr. Chris says grade the Nemo.
You want to grade the Nemo too?
So let's see, unsightly, pungent, pregnant, flatulent.
Pokemon, what's up, dude? Says, you know, Tekken UA is in Japan right now. Yeah, that I will say this one, Mr. Chris, looks pretty good, centering wise. Maybe a little bit heavier on the bottom. Smidge. Looks pretty good though.
All right, we have our adjective. Next up, everybody, we need a plural noun. Plural noun. Fruity Drake was asking a question I definitely don't know the answer to. That would be a you question.
Probably Lorcana cards, Fruity Drake. Disney Lorcana cards are, I think, the cheapest option for Disney trading cards.
Chespin says Jack Black as a plural noun. Now, that is a singular noun. We need a plural noun. Taco Bell. Plural.
Taco Bells.
There are numerous Taco Bells just right here by us. Penises, says Krampus. The peni. The pen is.
Penisland.com.
Krampus coming up with every single word. The pen 15. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I always just said the pen is. Pen 15, no, that's good. Jasmine also said balls. I got 2 people participating. Anybody else want to throw some words out there? Plural noun. Everyone is welcome to join in on this, for those of you who don't know. Geese. Oh, sort and bulk. All right, you're good, Kat. You're good. Intestines. Posers. Shin says, I gave up when you said plural. Rudy Drake says gibbs. Plural noun is just multiple, like not just a goose, like Santana said, geese. So multiple, anything in multiple. Voopers. Slowpoke tails. Here we go. Moose, not meese.
Chapel with
Cats.
5 gifted memberships.
Let's go, Chapel. Hell yeah.
Chapel, thank you so much. Congrats to Crystal Monger, Oots, Skylore, Slowbros TCG, and Selena. All picking up
Women.
memberships.
Guts. All right, we're getting some good ones.
Thank you again, Chapel. I appreciate that, man. Much love. All right, there you go. Now you're getting some more answers. Take Andres' answer and add used onto it.
After women, we got hitties, condoms, titties, puppies.
Can you do me a favor? Can you
Baloney ponies.
those in that empty box is going to be starting up, and then Mr. Chris has got a couple bags in there. If you could please toss them in there.
Honey Nut Cheerios. Is octopus, octopi, or octopuses? It's octopi for plural. Mr. Chris, he said.
Yeah, Mr. Chris. No, you had the right
Yeah,
one.
I always forget exactly where the cutoff is.
Should be pretty much at the back.
Mr. Chris. Mr. Chris. I get 2. Just 2?
Yeah, just those 2, and then you can use that. You want to tape it to the box.
I'm not gonna do it at the moment, but I'll just set it on top. Let's see. That'll work. That'll work.
All right, Chapel Light, you're up with 3 sneaker bunko. What's up, Greenmon?
Mice, drugs, cocked meat sandwiches. That was Drew Schultz. Shin says DEGs. The Degs.
Tucker says, any races coming up? I don't think any races are close to selling out at the moment, Tucker.
Drew Schultz.
Though if any of the mods
Kirby.
or Krampus usually be
Snow
handling that.
globes.
If anybody got some eyes on some of the races.
All right.
Lucario, Melmetal, and Elisa Sparkle are probably the closest being sold out. Maybe the Iron Treads.
All right.
Unreal Basketball's about halfway there too. So.
I have picked our plural noun.
All right, let's go, Chapel. Good luck on the sneaker bunko. Are we going to see our first SP from this set? Box stopper. You got the girl in the kimono.
All right, everybody. Next up, we need a verb. Bazookas.
It's a double rare.
Verb though, everybody. We are done with the plural noun. We need a verb, a word of action. Krampus says gag. Gag would fit. Okay, I got the sentence.
Redhead
down.
rare.
Cut.
Gotcha, Chapel.
Price check.
Price check on Io Hitties. First hit. Oh no! It's a dude.
Get him the hell out of there. What? That's the real hit of that pack, at least.
Yeah.
Rudy Drake says jerk. Oh, you like that one, Krampus, huh?
Goddamn dudes in my waifu sets.
Shin says effing. Not a dude. $8.75 for the dude. Better than any of the hits from the last box price-wise. Damn. Crystal says play.
Yeah, chick serving up some soup.
Aw, Krampus. I'm the most expensive out of all the boxes. Let's go, dude. Thanks for the compliment, brother.
Next hit.
That's right. I will turn that around.
We got the chick playing volleyball. Dude, what is with her arm though?
She's about to serve, it looks like.
Yeah, but her arm.
Yeah, it's like
does not look right, bro.
she's about to spike the shit out of that ball, dude.
She looked like she and Harry Potter when they cast that spell that removed all the bones.
You're right. You are 100% right. All right, where did I play, eat, witness, offer, floppy? Oh, okay. Floppiosis. Flop would work. Floppy Joe, floppy Joe, yeah. Hunker, dodge, swallow, peach, share. Getting some good ones here. Slice.
We're already on the last hit there.
Encourage.
Hold on. Spoiler. We went too far.
We are getting some good ones here. Lift.
I don't think I saw if that was an SP or not, though.
Understand. Damn, I'm gonna have to mislead poop.
Mono chick rare.
I'm gonna have to pull up the thing.
Zen says that might be SEC. Nah, all the SECs in this set are like the white and gold. Zen. They're like white with the gold, I think. Pretty sure they're all like that.
Bondle. Etch.
That says it was not. No, it was not white. It was blue. Unless I'm colorblind. I might be colorblind.
There's a good chance of that. Tickle. Shin said play. I see you. Boop says Andres. Yell, arouse.
Soy sauce waitress.
Intrigue.
And dude with a mask.
A lot of dudes in this set, huh?
Yeah, there's a couple. Luckily, I do think all the signatures... There might be one that has a dude in it, but I don't think there's any signatures that are just dudes.
A gold signature of a dude.
Got Bazooka Lady. gun lady. And that wasn't even blue. I guess maybe it was kind of white. Then, but it was purple. None of us were right on the colors. You've got... I was gonna say depressed looking chick, but she kind of smiling.
She is love struck.
That's Wiz. Wiz Khalifa.
Depressed smiley girl. Looks like Pokey Pressure accidentally laid on her. Oh, the cat. I say it looks like she just like.
I was gonna say I have a feeling that it's probably her cat that did that. So that's a very precise cat.
I was like, is she okay? Says Andres. I don't know, Krampus. You're the one talking about swallowing.
The cheese breather. What's up, cheese inhaler? Over in the mobile chat. How you doing tonight?
What's going on, cheese? All right, let's find a good word for this.
All right, box number 2 for Chapel. You got the girl hanging outside of, I don't know, she on the curb. Rusham says, I put my phone on my keyboard. That would do it. Yeah, usually cats are not that precise where they type one letter over and over and then hit the and then hit enter. Usually. We got the wedding rare and the doggy style climax card.
All right, I found our verb.
Elf girl.
You know what? It has been an hour. I think we'll take a quick break from this and we'll do trivia. Maybe we'll wait till after this box.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do trivia in between the boxes?
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Make sure you're caught up to live for trivia if you want to participate in that.
We got a few more minutes though. We're not even halfway through this box yet, just so everyone's aware. Next up, everybody, we need another verb. If everybody wants, I could go through the list of the words that we got, but another chance for you guys to put more verbs. I did pick the first one. We do need a second verb. Gag, spit, wallow.
We hit no hits out of this box yet? No hits yet?
Squat. Gargle. Explode. Ow! It's going to be an explosion!
Double
Finagle.
rare.
The Finagle.
Rudy says. I'll pay, maybe.
Take cover! It's going to be an explosion! Ow!
All right, we got our first hit from this box. We got the 3 ladies. SR.
Oh, he specified English, so is the G still going in super popular Japanese? Pakua.
Wait, what TCG is that, Fruity Drake?
Yeah, Lynn says
Dual
$5.
Dual Masters. Or wait, is it actually called Dual Masters TCG? I don't think I've ever heard of that.
All right, we have our second verb. Damn, Hideki, that would have been a good one.
All right, coming up on our last 2 packs here that should have both hits.
Fruity Drake confirms,
right.
yes, it is called Dual Masters.
All right, we got the chick on the couch pulling on some leggings, SR.
Fruity Drake says, exactly, you never heard because they discounted in Europe and USA after just 6 months. Discounted or discontinued?
It's discontinued.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. But, I mean, discounted does fit that as well.
What's that chick's face? She doesn't like white foamy stuff flying through the air at her. She's having Vietnam flashbacks.
Krampus. Ooh.
All right, last pack magic.
Last pack. We're going trivia after this pack, everybody. Make sure you're ready.
We got the overly attached girlfriend. Squirt gun girl.
Squirt gun girl.
What I want for Christmas.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh,
I had
yo, Chapel.
I couldn't pass up that opportunity.
Dude, let's go, Chapel. Fucking, that's like the 3rd best hit in the set, brother.
Woo! Momo Gold Siggy?
That is fucking Aaliyah. Aaliyah hides her feelings in Russian sometimes. That is not the top Aaliyah card.
Let's go. All right, for sure, Fruity Drake got you. Just continue.
Yes.
Let's go.
Catlin says $824.45.
I just want to touch it. Nice. Let's fucking go, dude.
Yeah, that's
$25, dude. Let's fucking go.
PCG Republic pricing, so take that with a little bit of a grain of salt. But I do believe behind the autograph rare, I think this is the 3rd best hit. Aaliyah, she's got one more signature card that's a little bit more pricey than that. Then I think there's one signature card that's in between that one, and then it's this one.
Indy says, guess he beat the Flareon for best pull of the night.
Zen says, last solds on eBay are for between $560 to $640 for the raw card.
The rock card.
There you go, Chapel. Congrats. And
let's fucking go, dude.
And you beat Indy for best pull of the night.
What about grading? I had a feeling that was going to get asked.
Grading looks mostly good, even for BGS. It's maybe it's smidge heavier on the right versus left, but it looks pretty good otherwise.
Zorro is him. Said hi. What's going on, Zorro?
Another sleeve though. I saw a bunch of dimples on that sleeve.
Zen said, but it's probably a gold label 10.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to grade Chapel again, I'm still, even if you want to do PSA, I'm still open to that. It's just a matter of I gotta figure out what the pricing is gonna look like for PSA. I do, like, I feel bad about having to raise my prices again, but I mean, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, it's literally outside of your control, unfortunately. Sucks they keep doing that. Again, within just a couple months? Like,
Yeah,
come on.
they just raised it in January, and now they raise it again.
That sucks.
Ryder says, guess who?
I'm gonna guess Ryder.
Guess what? Aaliyah's butt.
Chicken butt. Oh.
That's a nice looking card, Chapel. Congratulations, dude.
Zoro asks, how's our day going? My day was pretty good. Just got off of work before I came over. Got ready to go live, and here we are.
Chapel, I'll put that to the side for you.
Right.
And
Ding, ding, ding.
either we can send it to BGS, or I'll try to get you some details once I work out about PSA.
Fruity Drake says they just raised their price, but think international as well. Now with tariffs, people international sending cards in.
They suspended international subs, Fruity Drake. They're not taking
it?
Yeah, they're not
Oh,
taking
shit.
subs from international anymore.
Damn.
For the time being, specifically because of that. All right, so that was a pretty good box, man. Pretty good box. You got two nice SRs there and that beautiful SP. So congrats, Chapel.
All right. That was a really big hit, so it took a little bit longer to get through all of that than what we were expecting. But that's absolutely okay though. Like an $800, almost $50 card. Let's go, dude. So anyway, with that being said, we are going to drop trivia number 2 for the night. I hope everybody did catch up when we gave the warning, because here we go. All right, it's trivia, right? Question number 2. Krampus, you still got to wait a little bit longer, just so you told me to let you know, so. All right, who requested that Victini be added to the Pokemon roster? What person IRL requested Victini to be added to the Pokemon roster?
This sounds like a very niche question.
Obama, Ash.
Where did you come up with this one, Krampus?
Donald Trump. This is a very well-known person in the Pokemon, not community, but the developers. He's one of the very well-known developers. The Pokemon CEO, Jason Page, the guy who sang the song. Leon, Ash's mom. Professor Snape.
What do you mean requested to be added to the Pokemon roster, though?
I'm pretty sure Victini was not going to be in the games, or even in Victini was added in Unova, and its number is number 000.
Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, now I remember that. Yeah, Fruity Drake, now that you bring that first up, yeah. It's out of order in the Pokedex entries.
Right.
Of that, yeah.
He's number 000 in his own regional Pokedex, but in the international decks, I don't know the exact number, but it has a number in the international. It is not Satoshi Tajiri, but you're close. You guys are really close, actually. You're getting there. You're getting there. Andres, your gears are turning. I will give you one single hint. There is a particular method you can get a shiny Pokemon named after this person. Oh, Shin! Coming through with the correct answer. That is correct. Nice, Shin, nice.
You know what? You just
The Masuda method.
Yeah, dude. I didn't even think about that.
Big ass hint here. Shin with the correct answer. Let's go.
Spelled your name wrong. Apparently can't spell Shin.
Right, Shin. Oh, Shim. The shimmering Shin. Let's go, Shin.
That was a tough question.
A little bit. A lot of people were guessing in-game characters. I was like, damn it. Krampus says, I had Gen 5 trivia chilling. Hell yeah.
All right, Shin. You got the Lillipup from Black and White base set. And you also got Blitzel, also from Black and White base set. For your 2 trivia pulls.
Black and White, Gen 5. Gen 5 trivia for some Gen 5 cards. Let's go, dude.
There you go.
That's awesome. That is awesome. Krampus, I agree with that. Zorro, sorry. What was the last thing you said? Said hi, next. Stop ignoring me, guys, I said. Well, okay. All right. First of all, trivia, we got to really be paying attention to what everybody's saying. So it's hard to just focus on one person. So I do apologize for that, Zorro. But I will, when I'm not doing trivia, I will do my best to acknowledge you.
All right, Chapel, here we go for your next box, dude. Pretty sure that's the overly attached girlfriend, but she ain't got the crazy eyes in that one. See if you're going to snipe another SP.
That was a good question, though. Had a lot of gears turning. You guys were really close, too. Hey, that's okay, Shin. That's okay. Even when, if someone has to Google the answer, even to get the correct spelling, whatever it is, if somebody knows that answer, they're going to get it before it takes you the time to Google something, to double check it, and then type your answer. If somebody knows it off the top of their head, they're going to get that answer right. So I don't mind people Googling it anymore. At first, when I started doing trivia, I asked specifically not to Google, but I get it now. You know what I mean? If someone knows that, they're going to get it before you. So I'm okay with that.
We got Aaliyah double rare. 3 chicks.
Zorro says, on the mobile stream, 24 people watching, 24 likes.
I think that's Aqua, right? Yeah. First hit. Aw. That is a depressed girl. Depressed girl drinking coffee.
Yeah, she definitely does look depressed, that one. Was that even the same girl? It almost kind of looked like it.
Of what?
The one that you thought was depressed earlier?
I don't know. I would have to look through the SRs.
Shin says, Krampus making our lives difficult. Shinritsu. Yay, I get the baby Pokemon. Hell yeah. All right. We are going to continue on with the Dark Lib. Let's see.
Got another double rare. Chick watching TV and eating some pizza. Girl with the gun.
All right. Next up, we need an adverb. An adverb modifies a verb, and it usually ends in ly. We need an adverb.
I think Too Poppy is behind his stream over there.
Quickly. Oh yeah, could very well be.
Oh,
Quickly, faithfully.
Well, it's the chick with sitting on the couch pulling on the leggings. That's the SR.
Simplify. Lovingly, fastly, sadly, quietly.
Triple rare.
Quickly, faithfully, passionately, swimmingly. Rarely.
All right, unfortunately, Chapel, here you hit another dude.
Damn.
But It is a cool looking attack that he's got going on, dude. He's like summoning guns out of portals.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Scarily, Growly, Howly. All right, let's see which ones fit.
Oh, Michael, we haven't not run another giveaway yet. I forgot to unpin the message. That's my bad.
Silver V1, welcome back.
Silver, this is Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. White Schwartz Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. Is that our last hit? Bunny Waitress. That's our last hit, though. Michael Whitaker says parsimoniously. I don't even know what that means, dude.
Haphazardly. Simply.
Here we go, Chapel. Last pack, last box. Are you gonna come out with another banger? Oh, it's the overly attached girlfriend. SR. At least she ain't got the crazy looking eyes in this one.
Michael Whitaker says, like tight-fisted, frugal. Simply, grimily.
Alright, Chapel. There you go for your last box. Overly attached girlfriend, gun portal, and girl drinking coffee. But you know what? Definitely a good run. Since you pulled third best hit in the set, dude, with Aaliyah. So congratulations on that, bro. Very, very nice card.
All right. I found an adverb, people. Found an adverb.
Pioneer says parsimonious is a word I use regularly at work. Yeah, unwilling to spend money. Stingy or frugal. I'm gonna have to try to get that one into my regular vocabulary, Michael Whitaker.
Parsimoniously.
Yeah. Y'all gonna
write it down and make a mental note of it.
Y'all gonna be hearing me talk
about her.
I wouldn't be parsimonious about her though. All the money.
All right, this works out great. One more word is going to put us at 7 of the 14, so it'll put us halfway, and it ends in a period. It ends a sentence. So we are going to do one more, and then I'm going to take my break.
Ends in a period. Bloody hell.
Yeah, that one, yeah. And break time. Not just yet. Doing one more word before my break.
Well, Krampus is trying to keep me on schedule for breaks.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
Man, they want a lot of verbs tonight.
The next one is going to be a verb ending in ing. Verb ending in ing. Jeez. Third season. I need to move it a bit more. Spooning, sucking, fucking, gooning, puttering, dripping, Puking. Oh, shit. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we can show that. Whipping. Sneezing. Jiggling. Gaming. Kissing. Some good ones. Jerking. Stripping. No, that's striping. That's striping. Cucking, LARPing. Ooh, LARPing, that's good. Spanking. Flexing. Oh, I like that one, Fruity. Spanking, we have flapping, LARPing, cucking. Oh, you were laughing at it. Okay, okay. Moonrider, which one? Oh, okay, okay. So you meant to say stripping then? That's what you meant to say? Okay. Saddening, humping, whipping.
Nay.
What? Whipping and nay-naying? Pokeverse TV fan says, do y'all have access to distribution in USA? Stripping, whacking.
Some a little bit, Pokeverse.
Vaping. Goatsing. Fapping. Pumping. Exploding all overingly.
That still didn't end in ing, Chespin.
Smearing. NTZ, I agree with that. I agree with that. 100%.
Why you sounding like the freaking
groping,
the great or Little Red Riding Hood of the wolf? What great titties you have. The better to smother you with.
Texting. Oh, some good ones. Some really good ones coming out. Spunking. Damn, there's some really good ones here. And so many of them are gonna fit too. I gotta find the right one. This is good. Fingering. Butt touching. Furlunking. Yeah, some seriously good ones here, man.
All right, Chapel, appreciate you going in on those boxes, sir.
Spooning. I see that one too. Dark echoing. Forking. Sniffing. NTZ. I like that. Yeah. The bad bitch Pokemon cards. Spunking. We got eating over the mobile. Sniffing. All right, let's see if we can find a good one that's like the perfect one.
All right, I'm opening up the next giveaway. We'll run that in just a little bit. Giveaway form's been cleared, so you guys can enter into that. And if you're in the mobile stream or on Twitch, you can type !Echo to get in. And let's see. Get the queue updated here. Indy, you got 8 spots to win a bundle. Wait, did you clear out the bundle race, Indy? She did. Okay, alright.
Queefing says Krampus.
and then Haseo. NTZ, the trading card game is Weiss Schwartz. The set is Azure Lane. Azure Lane is a mobile gacha game. They turned, they got a couple sets of cards for it. I think I got the queue updated. I'm gonna get this race for the prismatic bundle set up.
Cramping, squealing, oh daddying, really? Welching. God. Some of these words, guys. They're great though.
Are we picking one?
Yeah, I got one now.
All right, prismatic race has got 20 spots in it. Spot number, wow, 5 again. Spot number 5 takes it home.
Double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are exactly halfway through the dark lib. Perfect.
All right, we're shuffling it up 5 times too. Man, that RNG number picker is loving number 5 tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, Michael Martinez, you got to use the giveaway form that is pinned at the top chat, sir. Giveaway race is set up. Or, I'm sorry, not giveaway race. Prismatic bundle race is set up. That is what we're about to do. Let me add more spots for more prismatic bundles. We're going to take a quick break. When I come back, we will keep ripping. Yeah, more prismatic spots are up. All right, and this one is spot number 5. Spot number 5 at the end of this race wins the Prismatic Evolution Booster Bundle. Good luck, everybody that's in this race. Good.
I just wanted to see what that was because I did not catch it then.
Oh. All right, here we go. Going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We'll be back in a few. All right, I'm back. All right, we're looking for spot number 5. Everybody's bunched up here. It's either Indy or Zach R. Who is it? Oh, it's Zach. He sniped it right in the middle of all those Indies. Ah, Indy, no. The Indy sandwich. All right, Zach R, congrats. Who's surprised? Not many people, that's for sure. I'm a little bit surprised. Because Indy did have like half the spots. Yeah. Well, Indy, I appreciate you going in on that, nonetheless. Alright, let's do another box, and then we'll run a giveaway. So, Valen, you're up. Valen. Valen, if you are here, would you like... Oop, knocking him over. Left, middle, or right, Valen? Zach's got that plot armor. Valen's gonna go right. All right, good luck. Let's see if we can see an SP out of this one for you, Valen. Taking a break from playing Devil May Cry. Good timing. Heck yeah, let's go. Let's go. All right, you got the Doggo Girls. Double rare, overly attached girlfriend. Huh. Your box top. I think your box topper slipped between one of the packs. I didn't notice that. There's your box topper. Pack number 2, Girl Doing Laundry, Mono Chick, and Aaliyah Climax card. Mono Chick with a stick, double rare, and serving up some soup. Yo, there you go, Valen. There you go, dude. All right, first time seeing one of those SRs pop out. I think this is... I believe they are one of the best SRs you can hit. It says, whoa. Whoa, doggy. $40 for that card. $40. Best SR. Get the Elf Chick rare. Next hit, Aqua SR. I think that one's also pretty decent. $14 for her. All right, good box so far. We finish it up with a big SP for you, Valen. That's the last hit. All right, saving that pack for last. They're double rare. I don't think that one's Aqua though. I think that's a different trick. Double rare Aaliyah. Regular rare. Chick in a towel. And Komodo chick. All right, let's see what's in your last pack, dude. Come on, SP. Got another Aaliyah card here starting out this pack. In the desert, we got a dude. And the hits is a blue-haired chick I don't know the name of, though. Blue hair. She kind of looked like a knight. She kind of got like a... She got like a pole arm in her hand or something. Featuring a dude. Alex Martin says, this is not Pokemon. You are correct. This is Weiss Schwartz Sneaker Bunko. Yeah, right. Live card trading shop. A live trading card shop. We open up more than just Pokemon here. Yeah, not a bad box, man. Not a bad box. So, kind of a meh SR, but good SRs with Aqua and the two chicks. Those two are good. So not too bad, Balin. Not too bad. Thanks for going in on that, sir. Appreciate you very much. Let's see. What giveaway this time? You know, it's been a minute since we've done that. Let's do this. We're gonna pick out two winners Each person is going to get $5 store credit and 1 or 2 polls from the hitbox, depending on if you are a member or not. Yosef says he's back to show me his pinky toe again. Aw, shit. Pinky toe. Alright, make sure you guys are in the giveaway. Exclamation Echo if you're on Twitch or in the mobile stream on YouTube. Fill out the giveaway form if you are in the desktop version on YouTube. We'll run this in a second. Nigga Chicken, for that, you're in the stream where you need to fill out the giveaway form that's pinned. You change streams. You don't buy a ticket, Yosef. If you're over the age of 18, you just type exclamation Echo. Gotta spell it ECKO. I put the giveaway form in chat again in case people dismissed it, and I repinned it. Give you guys another minute or so to make sure that you're entered. As far as the queue goes, next up we've got Santana with a sneaker bunko box. Then we got Indy with an English Azure Lane box and a Mysterious Sirius pack. And then Haseo with a sneaker bunko box. Then looks like Brett picked up a couple loose one-piece packs and a chance to win a prismatic bundle. Okay, got you on there, Brett. Appreciate you, bro. Alright. That should have been enough time. Krampus Catlin is still chilling in the desktop stream. I think Chespin's still around and Zen, I think. Let me make sure there's no shenanigans. Looks like good. Everybody's got one entry. Here we go. Here we go. Krampus was wondering if there were other mods chilling. Alright, here we go. First winner. We got Super Kiem. Super Kiem, you still here, dude?
Catlin says she's here lurking while sorting, and then Eddie says he's here too.
I got you, Super
Kiem's
Kiem.
here.
Alright, and our second winner.
Did you address Zen? Sorry, I shouldn't have said that just yet.
Greenmon TCG Hunter.
Zen said he heard his name. Or wait, he probably got picked now, right? No. Sorry.
Just,
sorry, Zen.
Yep.
Didn't mean to say it like that.
already taken care of.
Yeah, sorry.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right. People are here.
Okay, cool, for sure.
So Super Kiem, you're going to get a $5 store credit. Greenmon is going to get a $5 store credit as well. All right. And Super Kiem, you also get a pull from the hitbox.
Doing good, chilling, having fun on a Saturday night.
All right, Super Kiem, along with your $5 store credit, you got the Full Art Shiny Esparthra EX from Shiny Treasure for your hitbox pull. And Greenmon TCG got the Deluxe Bomb from Stellar Crown and the Gita SIR from Obsidian Flames. Very nice, Greenmon. Very nice.
What's going on, Avery?
Greenmon, if you are here and you want to re-roll, I would assume the Deluxe Bomb, let me know.
Oh, Pokepressum's here as well.
Let me make their coupons real quick.
Avery just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub, Avery.
Hope you're having a good night, Avery.
It's already a coupon.
With the way could be a very, and then he said what? A very what? Michael Martinez asks, what has people hit from the mystery packs?
None of the special packs. I think there's been one pack of 151 that has gone out. But neither of the Crown Zenith God packs have been hit yet. There. Super Kiem. Super Kiem, can you send me a DM on Discord? Trying to search your name, it's not popping up. I think it's been a while since we chatted. Can you send me a DM and I'll send you your coupon code?
Did you read Yosef's message? I got a good laugh out of that one.
Only big toe picks. Actually, I'm kind of more of a index toe kind of guy.
The real big toe. That's pretty good. Definitely got a good laugh out of that.
DM says it's donking. Oh, okay. Got you. There you go, bro. There's your coupon code for the website. If you end up paying through PayPal or whatever, before you use that coupon on the website, you're more than welcome to take the $5 off PayPal. Coupon doesn't expire, so use it whenever, dog.
It has been about an hour since I dropped the last trivia. What's everybody think? Good, drop some trivia. Trivia number 3 for the night. Before we get back into everything, let's go ahead and do that. Everybody get ready for some trivia.
while you guys are getting prepped, Santana, if you're still here, if you want to pick left, right, middle for me for your sneaker bunko box. Let's see. I think I know what this is.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
quick handwriting, that's for sure. Santana says left. Okay.
Actually, I can show you.
What? Yo, what's up, Summer Evie? How we doing? Yeah, and your mom's definitely there too, El. For sure.
Every time. All right, trivia number 3. Here we go. In what region is there no actual or former rock gym? In what region is there no rock gym? Crystal Monger with
Monger got it.
Unova.
All right, Crystal, good luck on your 2 pulls.
Because Alola has no gyms.
True, true. Alola doesn't have any gyms, but that doesn't really count, so. All right, Crystal Monger, you got a Charmander for
Let's
base
go.
set. And the full heal also from base set. All right, not too bad, though, with that Charmander. All right, Santana, good luck for your box. Oh, you know what? We'll kick it up a notch here. 4 fire pulls.
Got that fireball for the fire pools.
I will give a disclaimer that these ones were bought at the gas station, though, so RIP. It's the malt liquor. I definitely tasted it, though. After usually getting these through the liquor store, I definitely tasted the taste difference last night when I was drinking these. So.
Oh, great. So I'm going to like throw up or something.
Yeah, dude, you're going to throw up. Yeah. All right. As usual, I hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday night. Thank you very much for hanging out on the DarkEckoGaming channel.
Oh.
Making this an awesome community. I appreciate you guys, every single one of you. If you are sipping, as always, make sure you are sipping responsibly. If you're ripping, make sure you rip responsibly. And let's continue to get some more fire pulls tonight.
Absolutely.
Cheers to Kirby and cheers to you guys, chat.
All
Much
you
love.
guys out there, let's go.
Yeah, it's got like a little bit more like sweet taste to it. It's not quite as like cinnamon.
Are they expired or something, maybe?
I don't think liquor.
That will definitely change the taste.
I don't think liquor can expire, can it?
I mean, I know beer can. Jigglybutt564 says, "Bro, what are those cards? Those are Azure Lane cards."
They're the
Azure Lane.
They're the Jigglybutt cards.
Yeah, that. Yep.
All right, here we go, Santana. Good luck. You got the overly attached girlfriend box topper.
Yeah, there definitely is though. There's a little bit of a weird aftertaste to that. Beer expires because of the yeast. Okay, all right, that makes sense. That makes sense.
All right, good luck, Santana. Overly attached girlfriend, double rare, and kimono chick. Got chick with the sword. The red hair. I want to see her SR. Her SR looks pretty good. That one.
Jigglybutt says, bro, yo, I'm handing my card business. Jigglybutt Cards, thanks for the name.
Santana, you got a dude. What are all these dudes doing in the waifu set, man?
Is this a new one or something?
Yeah, this set just came out.
I was
like
gonna say, I don't think
2
I've
weeks
seen.
ago.
I don't think I've seen these boxes yet. So
It's like a mishmash of like 12 different like animes and mangas that like got put together in one set.
gotcha.
And Santa says he looks cool, so he's all right with me. All right, true. He do look like a heroic knight.
Yeah.
I'll give him that.
Look like a badass. in his own
Second
right.
hit right away with the kimono girl and her smartphone. I like how the smartphone is like the most hollow thing on the card. Oh, and you got
And the regular.
Yep.
Moonrider.
Well, Moonrider, I don't think we would be going aw before that. We would be going yeah. All right, you got the good girls.
That's crazy though. We were called 50-year-olds and 5th graders in less than an hour. Damn, how the hell does that work out? Moonriders. I don't know your guys' preferences.
Hey, they're just posers.
Yeah, pretty much. Jigglybutt says, do you guys just collect different types of cards like Pokemon cards? Me personally, when it comes to cards, I only collect Pokemon cards. There are very few cards I have from Yu-Gi-Oh! And I think I still have one single card from Digimon. But for the most part, I just collect Pokemon cards, card-wise.
I collect a mixture. I do Pokemon, Dragon Ball, and a little bit of Weiss. Mama Cass says, have any idea what to do when pain when ice and pain medicine isn't working? I don't, Mama Cat. Shots?
Maybe some icy hot?
It'll make you forget for the meantime, but tomorrow when you wake up with the hangover, it's gonna be even worse, so.
Hair of the dog.
Yeah, I guess you can't get a hangover if you don't stop drinking, huh?
That's right. Shots and sleep. Drew says that grass energy. That'll take your mind off of it. Amputation. Wow, that's pretty extreme there, Moonrider.
What if it's a spot you can't amputate, dude? Like, what if it's a headache, bro?
Oh, yeah, right? Right?
I don't think amputation is going to work out very well.
Well, Mama Cat, for what it's worth, I do hope you feel better. I hate to see any one of our streamer or our guests in pain. So
Double rare.
I really hope that goes away sooner than later, for what it's worth.
Michael Reyes, I wouldn't say we really, opened up anything inappropriate, per se.
Everything that's ever been open on the channel has been covered.
Yeah, there's never been any, like, actual, like,
nudity.
Yeah.
There's never been any nudity on our channel.
That is our last hits in this pack.
Dylan Carey says, I have a playing card collection with 23 uniquely designed playing cards. Playing card collection with 23. So those are your own kind of cards, or you collect like from other like different set kind of things? What exactly do you mean by that, Dylan?
All right, Santana, here you go. Last hit in the box for you. Got an SR, and I do not know her name, unfortunately. Another blue hair girl,
It's
though.
Bulma.
It kind of do look like Bulma,
Young
a little
Bulma,
bit.
right? Decks of cards, says Dylan.
They just seem a little risque. Well, I mean, Azur Lane, Nikkei, basically any of the Weiss Schwartz sets that are like kind of like waifu themed. The big hits are all a little bit risque like that.
Mama Cat tried to say something. Must have misspelled a couple words because she retracted it. Hopefully, we'll get to see what she meant by that.
You know what? She said she wanted all the cards too. I know she said that in the first box. We'll give her all the ones from this one too.
Dylan, I was gonna say, if you got your own like custom cards, that's really cool. We actually have a few ourselves. We got 9 of them so far on our channel. The playing card collection with 23 uniquely designed playing cards, decks of cards. Still sounds pretty cool though.
Trying to give you the purple and blue ones and the ones that seem up your alley.
Okay, Mama Cat says, thank you. I was in an accident Wednesday. Sprained my shoulder, my ankle, and sliced up my knee. Ooh. Just a few days ago. Yeah, I can see why you're still in pain from that.
All right, Santana, you got the knockoff Bulma, you got the smartphone kimono chick, and you got the knight.
The knight. Well, Mama Cat, I definitely wish you a speedy recovery.
Does that sneaker bunko box probably got room?
This one's good.
No problem, Santana. No problem at all. I appreciate you going in on another box.
Still got a little bit more too. I don't think it'll fit a full between the two though. It won't fit that many. Oh, shit. We need to get back into the dark web. Sitting here having a good time. Like, oh, shit. I got a job to do. All right. Let's read ahead a little bit here.
Yeah, Mama Cat, definitely hope you recover soon. Sorry that you hurt yourself. Or that came out wrong. Not that you hurt yourself, but you got hurt. Sorry.
Had to think about that for a second, man.
Crystal says, what is your favorite One Piece character? My favorite One Piece character would probably be Zoro.
I was thinking Zoro too. Zoro's a fucking badass, dude.
Yeah.
For not eating any devil fruits, that's a bad motherfucker.
Let's see. Indy's up. Indy with a English Azur Lane and a mysterious.
Jigglybutt asks, what is the card in the middle? That one is Drake. Specifically named Drake. If you want to try to look up the set or whatever, that one's name is Drake. The gold signature Drake.
All right, Indy left, right, middle for the mystery pack. And then I assume the Azur Lane is for Chapel. We'll do his box after we do this. Lubed Lumberjack with the follow. It says, can do prismatic. I can do prismatic. I have some prismatic for sale. Lubed Lumberjack. think right now I've just got bundles though.
All right. So the first word, well, the first word of the second half of the Dark Lib tonight is a verb. We need a verb. A word of action. Puncture. Puncture works. Text. Jump. Okay, okay. Dictate. Okay. Kiss. Run. Lick. Spit. Bark.
That's what I'm wondering, Zen. She might have stepped away. Indy, if you're here. Chapel, if you're here.
Moo. Chug. Chug, 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 chug. Rupture. Move. Pack. Middle.
There she is.
Oh. I'm sitting here. Oh, wait. Middle's not a verb.
Metal. Metal, though.
Metal, yeah, yeah. Grind. Rupture. Stab. Penetrate. Enter. Another word for penetrate. Sometimes though, sometimes that really works when you say the same word but in a different context like that. Sometimes that does work out.
All right, Indy, here we go. You got Stellar Crown, Journey Together. Yo, the Rockets Rapidash.
Let's go.
That is a nice looking card.
That's Dark Rapidash.
Dark Rapidash.
Yeah,
right.
Dark would be in that one's name. Combust, Shake, Peg.
Crown Zenith, Temporal Forces, and Obsidian Flames.
Force. Plug. Unplug.
All right, good luck on your packs, Indy.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
good.
what's up, Brent B?
You're good. You're good.
All right, here we go. Starting with Journey Together. Journey Together. We got the Whooper. Coughing.
One of these days I will crank
Full
this.
Art Iris's Fighting Spirit. Let's go.
Unplug. Okay, so embarrass, pull apart.
No, Super Kiev, there's a good chunk of them left. I think there's like 19 of those left. Also, every mystery bag that you buy does get you entered to win a PSA 10 Clobopus from Now I'm doing it backwards. Surging Sparks. English Surging Sparks. PSA 10. This slab goes for about 90 bucks. Every mystery pack that you buy does get you one spot towards that too. Something that we just added a little incentive for those. All right, coming up next, we got Stellar Crown. Stellar also got a hit. Looks like a regular EX Blastoise. We'll take it. Take it. They are kind of like called like mystery packs, but I wouldn't really like. They're not a big gamble for the most part. You're gonna get the value worth of packs out of them regardless. And with the added duck race bonus in there now, you're definitely getting like the value. There's no like huge big pack you can get out of there. The chases are. There's 2 bags that have 5 packs of Crown Zenith, and then there's 5 more bags that have a pack of English 151 scattered throughout those. So those, I guess, would be like the chases, quote unquote. All right, Obsidian Flames. We got Team Star Grunts and an Entei with. And I was thinking that was an EX, dude. That Entei is fucked. Emotional damage.
Oh yeah, that's damage for sure. Ooh. Big oof. Came out the pack like that. Damn.
All right, Temporal Forces. Temporal, we got the Melmetal, Perilous Jungle, and a Koraidon. All right, Indy, and your last pack magic is Crown Zenith. Of which is going to have the Young Goose, the Ruby Time, Starly, Switch, Execute, Reverse Hollow Grass Energy Gang, and a Volcanion Hollow to follow that up. Super Kim says, I put trust in you, brother man.
Okay, we have our verb.
Couple nice cards there, Indy, with the Iris' Fighting Spirit and a beautiful Dark Rapidash. Some of these vintage cards might be worth grading. I feel like that one might be a little bit top heavy on the front. But
Not too much though.
I mean, it's not
maybe a little bit,
terrible,
but that's still pretty good.
I mean, these are minty as shit.
Yeah, for sure. That's an old ass card too. Yeah, there are a lot of verbs. Yeah,
All verbs today.
This word right here that we need is a verb, and we have one more verb before the end.
It says, I'm nothing but trustworthy. I don't know about that, Krampus.
Yeah, we need a verb, everybody. We need a verb. Krampus, keep that word in mind, because it actually kind of fits coming up. We need a verb. Hiking. Well, it would just be hike. There's no ing with this one.
Crystal NL, just want to let you know that I got your PayPal order. Appreciate that.
Grown. Pokimane says howdy. What's going on, Pokimane? Run.
Yo, and Mr. Sart's Mix is here too. Yo.
He says earwax. We need a verb. Jump. Jake Yang says that Azure Lane card. Yes, absolutely. Is that Pokemon? No, that is Azure Lane.
Alright, and speaking of Azure Lane, Chapel.
Reverse flip. They're Jigglypuff.
Chapel. Grab 4 boxes for you to choose from here, dude. You like 1, 2, 3, or 4?
Dark Slide.
And he says number
Nice.
3.
Lubed Lumberjack says, I got a booster bundle. How do you know it's my Twitch name?
Did you leave a note?
Ooh.
I'm gonna guess what's your you want to tell me what your order number is? I mean, otherwise first name Jacob, right? Not to government name you, but
It's not like you said the full name or anything. Pokemon. I was wondering what you were getting at.
Got you, Lumberjack. You'll be coming up here shortly. He was posted over here. Let's just update the queue right now. I saw a couple orders that came through. Super Kiem. Spot for the heat wave. Somebody's having fun on the cue sheet. Whoever that is. Alright, Pokey Chaser's got... those. These. Master Ball, Umbreon spot. Then Andre's got a mystery pack. Oh, it's Chespin. Get that out of there. Alright, here we go. Chapel, English Azure Lane, Volume 1 for you, dude.
Hope you're enjoying the view, Unbeatable.
Alright, Box Topper, you got the owner's favorites, Box Topper.
Alright, we're still looking for a good verb that's gonna fit.
Chaser says, hitties. And he says he doesn't need bulk from this. Alright. Well, let's get him some hits to take home then. Vincienes and a double rare Shinano. Regular rare Perseus.
Here. Luna Moon, hello, hello.
Got Drake, regular rare.
I'm hoping to be able to go to the skate park with you tomorrow night, Luna.
St. Louis.
That'll be my first time going to the skate park
Oh.
this year, and oh man, I'm so ready. So ready.
Bremerton, double rare. Chespin says, Gooner cards. Yeah, I guess let's get the view back.
You got the right idea.
Gaston, double rare Frederick de Grove.
All right.
Elbing and the Sheffield rare. First hit for this box, we got Saditz, the Vampire Hunter.
All right, next up, everybody, we need a noun. This will be the last noun of tonight's Dark Libs. We need a noun. In the meantime, I'm going to grab me a quick drink. Scrotum. Toaster oven. Rectum pacifier.
Next to
Superman.
Concord SR.
Yo, Pac-Man. Oh, I did it wrong, dang it. What's going on, Pac-Man? That's a movie I ain't seen in a long ass time, dude. Vatos Locos forever, eh? So Toaster Oven, Superman, we got Gooner Card. Okay, alright, that would be a noun. Yep, Sanctuary. Clean shaven scrotum. Oh, there was some adjectives in there. Rectum pacifier, said Krampus.
As opposed to the dirty shaven.
Dirty Harry. Grandmaster Bader. Robert D says, what kind of Pokemon are these? How can I catch them? Those are the Pokemon waifu gal hair down there collection.
Alright, last hit for the box there.
Ironing board.
Unfortunately, not an SP, but you got a triple rare. You like this, right? Featuring New Jersey and somebody else.
Syringe. Bowling balls. Ironing board. Oh, I said ironing board already.
Ah,
Pickles and
man.
bits.
They left you over
Breaking
with
bits.
a bunch of packs here, too. Chapel. 5 extra packs left in that one. 1122 for the You Like This, right? Triple rare.
Oh, they're doing the heart.
Then you got Concord SR and Sadits SR for the other box hits.
Dark Cave.
Chapel, I'm sorry, no SP out of this one.
Brothel. And there's a couple of these that are really good. Discharge. Noun. Noun, not a verb.
That can be a noun.
Oh, it could be, yeah, I guess. It could be.
Probably not a noun that you want to hear, but
You're right, though. You're right. A dirty drain pipe, a hooker,
a closed Hooters.
closed hooters.
Logan, my parents are very proud. They love that I run a successful business and support my family.
Damn right.
What do yours think?
Just jumping on the internet trying to troll people. Yeah, that's the cool thing to do. Yeah, you're right, Moonrider, though. The discharge was discharged.
A burned down Hooters.
AK-47, a wormhole, vortex.
Alright, I need to take a quick step away. I gotta use the bathroom.
All right, you good.
Kirby, do you wanna... You want to rip or no?
Those cards are Azure Lane. Everybody down in the mobile stream.
Shoot.
I mean, I don't mind ripping something, but I got a lot of nouns. I got to choose one before I can do anything.
You keep the people entertained then. Ask a trivia question. Up next is Haseo with a sneaker bunko box. Give me a couple minutes. I'll BRB.
Super Kiam says about to cash app for a mystery bag, just so you're aware.
Okay. Super Kiam, make sure you take the $5 off for that store coupon that you got, dude.
I sure hope so, Kian. Always hoping for some good luck for everybody. I need some ointment for my bunghole. That was good. Okay. The flaccid hose. Emergency jelly. KY warming jelly. Quality. Okay. I got the noun. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We are down to 4. Okay. We'll go ahead and jump into another trivia. We're a little bit early with this one, but that's okay. That's okay. Krampus, we are done with the ones you gave me. I really appreciate you doing that, but the last two you are allowed to answer, so you no longer have to sit out this one for tonight. All right, so everybody, I'll give you guys a quick couple seconds. Make sure you guys are caught up to live. Hit that 30-second timer. I'll get me a quick drink. It's trivia. I like the other one too. It's trivia, it's trivia, it's trivia. We're screwed. Krampus is free. Alrighty. Krampus says he won't win in the mobile anyway. Need to add it on the soundboard? Yeah. We definitely want to. I definitely want to, because that would be sick. But we were also talking about using the actual trivia song and just making a little clip of that and putting it there. So we're not quite sure what we're gonna do yet, but we're considering some stuff. Anyway, this one, I need the name of a Pokemon movie. Okay, hope you guys are up on your movies because I need the name of the movie. Okay, which Pokemon movie is the longest? It was 105 minutes. 105 minutes. Pokemon Ranger and the Temple of the Sea. Zen, you got it right. Zen, congrats. Yeah, that might have been the longest answer I've ever actually had you guys write out. But, I mean, that's an official name of a movie, so I figured that would have been a pretty fun one to do either way. I do believe that was the longest answer we've ever gotten, or that I've ever asked for, I should say. So Zen, congrats on that. You knew that shit fast, too. At 105 minutes, that's 15 minutes away from 2 hours. All right, Zen, let's get you your hits. PokeChaser says, Pokemon The Rise of Darkrai is actually the longest. All I can say is the website that I went to, it told me the Temple of the Sea. That's honestly, that's all I can say. There's a lot of Pokemon movies I have not seen, including that one. So unfortunately, that is the answer I was given. Kind of sucks when it happens, but that's I don't know. That's the answer I was given, PokeChaser. Let me see real quick. Was it The Rise of Darkrai? Let's see. Pokemon The Rise of Darkrai. Length. 2 hours and 8 minutes. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna have to. Darkrai is 2 hours, 8 minutes. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back and see who the first person that said that, and they are gonna win as well. Because that was brought to my attention. Appreciate you doing that. So who was the first one to say it? Here, Mewtwo Strikes Back, Detective Pikachu. Ah, well, Zen was still the first one to come through, although it was the answer I got, but it was unfortunately not the correct answer. Who was the first one to say it then? PokeChaser, you were literally the first one to say it. Maybe the site wasn't updated. That is possible. That is possible. Yeah, PokeChaser is the only one who said it. No, Zen, you still got the answer that I had, so I'm still gonna award that. Because like I said, that was the answer that I was given, so that is still the answer that I was looking for, so I'm still gonna award that. But yeah, it looks like PokeChaser, you are getting some as well, because you were the only person who mentioned the Rise of Darkrai. Or you were the first person to mention it. And Chespin said it right after you, said Darkrai is 2 hours and 8 minutes, sorry. So, PokeChaser.
Alright, real quick question, because I was paying attention up there. What was the runtime of the answer that you had?
105 minutes. That's just shy of 2 hours. So 2 hours and 8 minutes would beat that.
It's not 2 hours and 8 minutes, though.
That's what I do.
Google is giving the wrong answer. So if you look...
Uh-oh. That's exactly what I just...
Yeah, but that's Google's AI answer.
Oh, shit. So where's the actual runtime then?
The actual runtime is between 1 hour and 30 minutes and 1 hour and 40 minutes. 90 minutes to 100 minutes is generally what.
So 105 minutes would still beat that.
105 minutes would still beat that. Wikipedia has it at 90 minutes runtime.
Ooh. All right. Damn. Deg just came in here and shut that shit down. The correct answer was the Temple of the Sea at 1 hour and 5 minutes. Or, sorry, 105 minutes. Sorry.
It says 2 hours and 8 minutes is the time it took when it was aired on Cartoon Network.
So with commercials then. With commercials.
Yeah, I don't know where that top answer on Google is coming from.
Damn. Got corrected and then got uncorrected. Let me get up out the way.
Yeah, the same thing. Like if you search for gear, and it says here, just showing you guys what I'm finding here. So if you're looking,
That's exactly what I saw too.
that's the top answer, but then this is all Google AI shit up here. But if you go down to Wikipedia cites it as 90 minutes for Rise of Darker Eye. It's also doing the same thing for other stuff here, like Giratina, the Giratina movie, and the Sky Warrior. Up here it says 1 hour and 50 minutes, but then here it says 1 hour and 36, and then Wikipedia has got hour 36, 96 minutes. So, I don't know. What'd you say that movie was called?
Which one?
The one that was right.
The Sea of the Temple. Hang on. Pokemon Ranger and the Temple of the Sea. Sorry.
Wikipedia's got that listed as 107 minutes long.
So that's still the longest one then.
Yeah.
All right. Zen, you are the winner.
Sorry, Chaser. All right, here we go, Zen. You got Professor Elm's training method. I think that's from a deck of some sort. 2010 deck, looks like. And Erica's Oddish from the Gym Heroes. It's a little... Erica's Oddish is a little bit beat up, but kind of a cool trainer. Mitchell Livingstone says hi in the mobile chat. What's up, Mitchell?
Probably 20 minutes of credits, right? That is potential as well.
All right, up next is Haseo with a sneaker Bunko box. All right, Haseo, you're here, left, right, middle for me, sir. UPB, wait. Did we get a raid from UPB?
I seen him in here a little bit ago.
There's also me raid. Yo, UPB with the redirect. Appreciate you, dude.
Hell yeah.
I was on break. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to correct trivia, so. Got not a random Mexican cat says hi. What's up, dude? Show the Gunnar cards. Hold on. Patience.
Patience, young
Patience.
All right.
The introvert Mia with the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that very much.
Oh God.
All right, here we go for Haseo box stopper. What is she doing? She eating like a brownie?
I know what it looks like.
A little bit overcooked there.
Overbaked, you mean?
No such thing. That's onigiri?
Food.
Wait.
Food-wise, food bake.
But there's no... Isn't there usually, like, white in the onigiri? Because rice ball? White rice? Whatever. I don't know. Alright, here we go. For you, Haseo. Good luck. First hit out of the box is the... Probably how you're looking pulling a dude out of the waifu set.
Man, Krampus is on it. We appreciate you, Krampus. We truly do.
So it says it's wrapped onigiri. See, I don't know, man. I don't know. I've never had onigiri. Shin says, what's with the male pull rate today? I don't know, man. It's disappointing, though.
Probably overpays. All right, next up, everybody, we need a place.
Wrapped with nori. Isn't nori seaweed?
We need a place.
I think... Is that Aaliyah? That might be Aaliyah.
DEG's house. Detroit. Mordor. The Circus. Raising Cane's. Arizona. The Gooch.
Double rare.
Hooters. Deg's Dark Hole. The Dark Carnival. Pac-Man, you down with the clown? Are you down with the clown?
Next hit. We got the Mono Girl. White mage looking chick.
Whoop whoop! Let's go, dude. Kirby's ass cavity. DEG's gooch specifically.
Welcome to the club, Chronocopia.
Old Greg's mangina. Kirby's foreskin. What's the word? We need a place. We need a place.
Utao, these specific cards right here, this is Weiss Schwartz Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. It is a bunch of different animes and mangas in one box. There's like 15 different mangas and animes that have cards in here.
Deggs burned down Taco Bell. Damn. No!
Not my Taco Bell!
Shangri-La. Yes.
We got the Good Dogs.
Love it.
All Upon a Man.
And Michael Martinez, have you ever played the board game Quest for Shangri-La? I fucking love that board game, dude. That game is so sick.
All right, that's our last hit in this pack. Save that
Strip
right
and
now.
Rip Club.
Yo, that's an idea.
Strip and Rip.
It's like strip poker, but if you don't get a hit out of the pack, piece of clothes has to come off.
I don't know if we need to shout it out right now. You remember that one channel though where the dude would have his wife come up and open the cards and she'd have that really low cut shirt on? Do you remember that?
No, I don't actually. Which channel are you talking about?
I don't remember the name. I don't remember the name, but shout it out. I don't remember the name, unfortunately.
It doesn't sound. It's not ringing a bell to me right now.
It was like way back when we first kind of started. But yeah, Dude, he would call her over, dude. She'd come over. She'd face the cards towards and just start pulling them. Nothing but cleavage on the camera. Well, kind of, she would hold it in a way that you could see, you know, you could see both, but...
All right, Haseo, here we go. Last hit out of the box for you. Good luck. We got Aqua starting out this pack.
I gotta research it for
Coffee
science.
Girl. I don't even know who she is. And
The redheaded stepchild.
we got an SR mage-looking chick. Fortunately, not a signature.
Itachi Edits says WTF.
Daniel says, what's this card game? This card game is White Schwartz. The set that we are opening cards right now in my hand, this is Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. What's up, dead guy? Alright.
I like that.
Haseo, you got the kimono chick, you got the dude, and the white mage chick for your box sets. So it says, damn, 2 did me dirty.
All right, the final 3 words. We have our place. We are down to the final 3. That's a really good point right there, Krampus.
Daniel says, is the game any fun? I personally have not played the White Schwartz, like, actual game.
One of my coworkers is really into them. Yeah, it seems like a lot of fun.
You're talking, he plays the gacha games, though, that these cards are based off of. I think he's asking if the actual White Schwartz card game is any fun.
Oh, like, oh, okay, okay.
I honestly, I don't even know if I've ever seen it played. I know there's a lot of text on all the cards. Like, each card does a lot of different shit. So
I've never seen the card game played, but I've seen, like, the actual games played. There's a mobile game, and I believe there's another one on the console, if I remember correctly.
all right, Brett's got 2 Japanese OPO 6 packs.
Deathbringer. So who's the other guy? I am Darkstar Kirby. Nice to meet you, Deathbringer. Chessman says the game takes a fuck ton of space to download on mobile, though.
All right, Brett. Good luck on the One Piece packs.
Krampus, you cheating on me, bro? What the?
Got Sindri and one of the Vince Smoke brothers.
Deathbringer asked me, what is my favorite donut? I used to eat donuts a lot when I was younger, and I actually burnt myself out. I don't really care for donuts anymore. You're right, Krampus.
SR Moria.
No, that's a really hard
There
one,
you go,
Deathbringer. I don't really eat donuts anymore.
Got one of the Vince Smokes and SR Moria out of your 2 packs.
The cream filled, says Chessman. What's my favorite dessert? Okay, all right. My favorite dessert. I'm considering a few different options here.
Green pie.
Maybe. I don't know, man. There's a lot. There truly is. There's a lot. Favorite dessert in general? I don't know. Maybe like apple pie, pumpkin pie. Those are definitely up there.
All right, coming up next, we've got Crystal NL. Crystal NL with a sneaker bunko box.
No, I don't like strawberries. I don't like strawberries.
Crystal, can you pick left, right, or middle for me, please? You don't like strawberries?
I don't, and there's a very specific reason. When I was a little kid, we used to keep our strawberries. Oh, okay, ice cream. I didn't even, that ice cream did not cross my mind. Ice cream's probably up there for sure, for sure. When I was a kid, though, we kept our strawberries in the freezer, and I seen my sister take out a couple strawberries, and she put them on a plate and microwaved them. It must have only been for a couple seconds just to thaw them out a little bit. Well, I put some in. I mean, I had to have been, God, I had to have been like 4 or 5, maybe something like that.
Microwave strawberries?
Just to soften them up, because they were literally frozen solid. So,
that's like the best fruit, though, like when it's frozen.
So I put some in, and I had to have put it in for too long, because they came out, man, I took a bite into a nasty ass strawberry, dude. Like,
did you burn your mouth? Or
to this day, no, it wasn't
nasty?
that hot. I didn't cook it that long, but just
well, maybe you should try strawberries, but don't microwave them.
I have. My wife loves strawberries. When we were on our honeymoon, her cousin bought us some chocolate covered strawberries, and I tried a couple bites of them, and it just I can't do it. I can't do strawberries.
All right, Crystal, you got the chick with the rifle for the box topper. Crystal, let me know if you want any of the bulk here. If you see any cards bulk-wise that catch your eye, let me know. I'll make sure I give them to you.
Apple and rhubarb pie. Rhubarb pie is really good, too.
All right, but good luck. Let's see if we can get you a Siggy. Got a double rare. Waitress with the soy sauce. Got the Demon Girls.
That is a cool card. I like that one.
And
I like that one too, though.
Oh, you like the Demon Girls?
Yeah, that's a cool card, man. That's a really cool card. I had a very gothic side to me in my teenage years, so yeah, I like gothic.
Which ones you like more, the demons or the dogs?
Yeah, and the demons is thick, but I still gotta say the dogs.
You got Aaliyah and the ninja guy.
Krampus. Krampus is asking if Crystal's taking bulk.
We got the kimono chick with the steak and the maid. Dead Guy, this is Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. It's a bunch of different mangas and animes all in one set. Alright, we got Aqua leading off this pack. Kimono Girl.
Jasmine, you're great, dude.
Double rare Aaliyah. And y'all lost the game.
That was good. That was good.
That guy says, where are the ships and the torpedoes? We just opened a little Azure Lane. Fortunately, there wasn't any crazy hit in there. You got Cookie Girl.
It's still right, the new Azure Lane, right?
No, this is not. This is still Sneaker Bunko.
This whole time I thought those were, because it says the White Schwartz on the back. It's the same bag.
Yeah, White Schwartz is the trading card game.
Okay.
White Schwartz makes a bunch of different sets.
Okay, so I was thinking this was Azure Lane, so my bad. Whoops.
All right, next hit coming out of this box. Or wait, first hit? Wait. First hit? Did we pull an SR already? I don't think we did, huh? First hit. We've got the girl with the... I don't know what that's supposed to be. Kind of looks like a guitar, violin kind of thing.
All right. Next up, everybody, these are the final 3 words. The first of the final 3 is a verb. We need a verb.
I don't know why I thought we already pulled an SR out of here.
Robert D said, looks like a bone greatsword. Yeah, it kind of did. I was thinking it was more like a sword as well.
You know what? Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, I guess that, yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah, kind of.
She's even holding it with her hand. Look, her hand is even.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it could have been a guitar. I don't know.
Yeah, could have been.
Maybe it's a guitar and a sword.
I mean, they do have axe guitars. Walk, drop kick, smack, slap. Deflate.
You got the blue hair girl SR for the next hit.
Oh no, I picked a place. I thought I said that out loud. I'm sorry, Shin. I thought I said that I picked a place. Sorry about that. Okay, we got mate and gorge.
All right, Crystal, still one more hit left in here. It's right there. It's right there.
Decimate. And that would have been pretty funny though, Shin. Yeah, like don't hold back. Don't hold back.
Double rare aqua.
The only words that we won't accept is anything that could be like seriously offensive to certain people. We did actually have one that popped up and we had to make a new rule because of that.
All right, here we go, Crystal. Good
Ditto,
luck.
what's going on, Ditto? I see yeet, invigorate, explode into, spray.
Seo says, if you ever see the Aaliyah SR, I hear it's the trigger for the other Aaliyah SP. The top Aaliyah SP?
Splurge.
Interesting. I'll keep that in mind, Seo. You got the elf chick SR for the final hit.
Shit, just hanging out, chilling, Ditto. How you doing? Yeah, nothing too insanely wild. Exactly, Chespin. So we got lick, motorboat, dip. Uppercut, flip. Haven't showed up the last 3 streams. Where you been, Ditto? Trying to focus more on school. Oh, you answered before I even asked.
Miss Crystal, you got the elf chick, the blue hair chick that's not aqua, and chick that's got a giant sword, I guess.
I hope that's going good for you, Ditto.
One of the two.
It's one of those. Bling, smash.
I tossed you a couple of the common cards I thought you might like. But if you saw anything else in here that you want, you know, I'll toss you all the sideways cards too.
525 for not aqua. German suplex, nice.
Oh, you gotta get the Santa girls.
Oh, Zukun. Oh, okay. Well, I mean that is a verb, but Zukun's like, no. I was talking about the cards.
Wasn't there an Aaliyah? Didn't I just see an Aaliyah rare or common?
Lear.
Crystal got you.
Motorboat. Love it. Love it. All right, we definitely got some good ones here. I'm gonna go back and see which one's gonna fit the best. Where did it start?
That's because, so I am, I mean, I guess we could play some of the custom cards, but Suno just updated. I was messing around with Suno last night, actually. Suno updated their terms that they will copyright strike any of the streams with their music unless you are a paying member now. And it also, it's not retroactive, so even if you become a paying member, all the songs that were made when you were not a paying member cannot be used on monetized channels, apparently. Because I was messing around last night trying to make some more like instrumental songs and stuff like that to have for the audio playlists. And when I went to go download one, it gave me a big pop-up warning saying that you cannot use this song unless you are a paying member. Which, I don't know, I might do. I mean, it is, I think a year membership, I think it was saying was like $96, which, I mean, is a lot, but you can make like, I think it said that under that membership tier, you can make like 3,000 songs a month, I think. So, can you toss that over there?
We have our verb.
Alright. Lubed Lumberjack. You got a prismatic bundle. Alright, Lubed Lumberjack on Twitch. Would you like left, right, or middle? Gonna go right.
Krampus makes music. Ask him.
No, Chessman, it still let me download it. It still let me download it fine. It gives you a big pop-up warning now when you go to download songs saying that you're not a paying member, and that to make sure that you check out the terms and conditions and everything like that, because you can't use this for commercial purposes, which includes monetized YouTube channels and stuff like that. And it will still let you download it, but
that would be really cool though, to kind of make like a collaboration with some of our viewers. Someone making a beat, someone singing.
Got John Gotti over in the mobile chat saying, "What's good, boys?"
That would be really cool. That'd be really cool.
UPB says, "What if I record covers of the AI songs? That would be kind of funny."
Right?
I don't know. You know,
I'd be down to collab with that.
I was also thinking, like, Chessman, you know what we could do is, like, I can pay for the
I don't want to
membership.
hear what you and Chessman are wanting to do, okay?
No, seriously.
Okay,
pay for the yearly membership and start
Okay.
up, like, just start up a bullshit second channel.
Okay.
You know, and just name it something, whatever, and then we could just upload all the music there and like fucking upload it to Spotify and shit too.
All right.
And like get monetized off all the bullshit AI music we're churning out. I mean, it would feel dirty to kind of do that, but I mean,
we're gonna make bank, says Chessman. Not the Wiglet song, says Krampus.
John Gotti says, late night gamers and collectors, I love it. All right, here we go. Lubed up lumberjack.
Going on,
Or,
John
I'm sorry,
Gotti.
he's not lubed up lumberjack. He's just lubed lumberjack. He ain't lubed up. He's just lubed. Good luck on the polls. Starting out with Professor Turo reverse. Hoot hoot. And a Dust Noir hollow.
Ditto. Last week we actually did something completely different. A new type of trivia that we've never done on the channel before. I actually had to take pictures on my phone, and I had to show the pictures.
Lumberjack 2, let me know if you want anything other than the hollows. If you want the bulk for this, let me know. We got the Halucha, Cypher Maniac, Okie Dogie, and Glaceon regular hollow.
Like, who's that Pokemon type shit? No, totally different.
No bulk.
It was geography based from in-game. So I was showing pictures of a specific location in-game, and everyone had to try to guess which location the pictures were.
All right, we need some hits here. Sweet Coon reverse, Duskull reverse, and a Groudon. All right, come on, cold bundle so far. Come on, Prismatic. Go some hits.
I keep messing with this freaking rug on accident.
Yeah, we skip right to it. All right, there we go.
Right,
There we
well
go.
Then, never mind, Ditto.
Okie Dogie Pokeball, Kieran, and the Sandy Shocks EX. Yo, Resta with the $1 Euro super chat. Or wait, no.
Let's go.
Wait, is that Euro or is that pound? I think that's pound.
I thought pound came after the number.
I don't know, dude. Hold on.
I don't know. I don't know for sure, but I thought
Resta says it's Euro. Never
Euro.
mind.
Okay.
Those always get me confused.
At least on Twitch it says Euro. Says Shin.
Wait, it says that it says it on Twitch? Oh, it does, huh? Restream bot reach. I did not know that Restream bot
Wait, where does it say? I want to see that.
right here.
Oh no shit. Okay.
I didn't know that Restream bot
That's cool.
redirects the super chat messages. Today I learned.
Yes, Ditto, you missed 4 so far.
But
today.
Resta, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. Says it's 8 o'clock in the morning there for him.
Ditto.
We got Slow King, Noibat, and a Roaring Moon.
Of the 4 trivias, 1, 2, 3, and 4, pick 2 of the numbers and I will ask you 2 of the 4 that we did.
All right, come on. Last pack magic here for Lumberjack.
See if you can guess 2 of them. I don't want to read all 4 of them just in case. I don't want to kill too much time, but I'll read 2 of them to you and see if you can guess.
Dang,
1 and 3, okay.
Hey, we give you a hollow energy in this bundle, dude. Stingy.
All right, just so everybody knows, Ditto really likes doing trivia. For those of you who don't know, most of you guys do, obviously, but I'm going to ask 2 trivia questions just to see if Ditto knows the answers. Obviously, he is not going to win any cards. These are just for Ditto, just for fun. See if he knows these answers.
Pokeball reverse black belt training. And a Jolteon reverse. All right. Vaporeon,
though.
Yeah.
All right, Ditto, here we go. Of all of the 9 grass starters, which grass starter has the lowest base stat total? Do you know that answer? It is not Chikorita. I'll give you one more guess. One more guess.
Lumberjack, unfortunately, that bundle was nuts. Did not have the big bangers in it. You got a Vaporeon EX, Black Belt Training Pokeball, Okidogi Pokeball, and Sandy Shocks EX for the hits.
Yeah, Chessman. Well, Robert did. What Eddie said. Yeah, Snivy. Snivy was the correct answer. And then number 3. In what region is there no actual or former rock gym? What region has no rock gym? Question 2 was a nightmare. Oh yeah, question 2 was kind of tough. Ditto said Gen 2. What region? I didn't ask what gen, I said what region.
Can't expect him to know regions.
Hey, he's the freaking another trivia master.
Yo, Dylan Leafstorm, what's up, bro?
Oh, my Paldea. Nope, not Paldea either. Alola, you're not the first one to say Alola. It was Unova. Unova has no rock gym. Yes, Gen 7 has no gyms at all, but I would not have accepted Gen 5. You had to have said Unova.
Alright, next up we've got Pokey Chaser with 9 Paldea Evolve packs.
Doesn't count, Ditto. Doesn't count. Unova was the correct answer. I see where you're coming from, but Unova. Alright, back to the Dark Lib. The final 2 words. Number 1 of the 2 is an adverb. Modifies a verb and usually ends in ly. It does not always, but it usually ends in ly.
Robert says, maybe. He says, LOL, I'm drunk.
You're good, Robert.
Cheers to that, Robert.
Right? German suplexly. At least he's honest, says Justin.
Yeah, what's up, Kiwi? Hope you're having a good. It's gotta be in the middle of the day over there for you, right, Kiwi? Alright, here we go.
Should have hit him with
Pokey Chaser.
I had him get tell me 2 numbers 1 through 4. He said 1 and 3, so you know, say rock hard.
Come on, fish. Show us a fish. Calamitous Wasteland. And a Wiggly Tough. Pack number 1.
Fishy, fishy. Do I get the other 2 later today? Maybe, Ditto. I didn't want to take up too much time right there at the same spot, so maybe.
Brutal. Guitar.
Still looking for some adverbs. We need some adverbs.
Sexily.
Vigorously.
Paldean Pooper. The worm.
Spontaneously. Gingerly. Zestily. Here we go. Now we're getting some good ones. Aggressively. Passionately.
Chaser. Down bad.
Ooh, gently. Smoothly.
0 for 4.
Blindly.
Knackle Stack. Mass Shift. Boss's Orders.
I see one that's really, really good. It fits really. 2. There's 2 that fit really, really good. Joe Rogan Lee.
That's the homie Seguiro. Damn, bro. Another Boss's Orders.
And then German Suplex Lee. We can't forget that. German Suplex Lee.
3 packs left, Chaser. Come on, dude. Come on, man.
Prickly. Wait, what? Jess was saying Joe Rogan died?
He gotta be fucking with
I was
you.
like, I ain't hear nothing about Joe Rogan dying.
We did get an art rare here with dun sparse.
Or I should say unaliving. You're not supposed to say that word out loud, at least.
No, you can say died. You don't want to say the S word.
I was like, what word are you talking about? Okay. The S word, shiny, says Michael Scott.
Yo, what's up, Shiny?
Oh, wait. Oh, shiny actually? Okay. What's up, shiny?
Dendra, Watrel, Slacking.
Violently. Okay.
Damn, Chaser, this has been a bad run of packs. Come on, can we get one big hit here to turn it around for you?
We could say the S word. Yeah, not that word, though. Not that word.
Yeah, you guys can say sex all you want. Sex is fine.
That word that you just told me is actually one of my trigger words. That I do not like that word. So even if I was to see that in chat, I wouldn't even read it out loud.
All right, last pack. We got low kicks. Dung beetle.
Andres.
Chaser, I don't even know what to say to that, dude. That was
Grandpa said sluttily.
that was bad. I don't know what to do for you, Chaser. Chaser, do you got
Where was those other two words?
you got one of those two here, Chaser? Like a rock art rare from Journey or airy full art from what is that? Prismatic?
Intermittently, whimsically. Nice.
If you don't have either one of those, I'll give you one of those. Take airy. All right. A little something, bro. I'm sorry, that was definitely a rough run of packs, man.
Krampus, you are on you're on Discord, right, Krampus? I will direct message it to you. I'm not gonna type it out in chat. I'm not doing that. All right, send me a DM real fast, and then because I'm still trying to find a good adverb. Well, actually, like I said, there was 2 or 3 of them that are really good. Go ahead and send me a DM real fast, and I'll hit you up there.
Chance says Paldea in 151 is my nemesis. Paldea, I mean, I guess we did kind of just have a streak of decent pulls out of Paldea. Not art rare wise, but we hit like 2 golds and an SIR, like out of like the past like 30-ish packs. So I guess we were kind of due for some coldness. I'm glad we got you an art rare, though. It's the Dunsparce, which is
Better than nothing.
yeah, but like, dude, where's the T-Tars and the Raichus, bro? We haven't seen a T-Tar or Raichu in like freaking forever out of Paldea.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure we pulled more Magikarps out of Paldea Evolved than we have freaking Raichus and T-Tars.
Deathbringer's taking off. You have a good night, man. Appreciate you coming through and hanging out with us.
All right, Andres Feliciano, you are up next, and you have a Zack pack. Would you like left, right, or middle? Deathbringer, I hope you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little while, bro. Much love. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Oh, drink didn't go down very.
Oh, did you get that? Where it like hurts in your diaphragm for like no reason?
Christ. Yeah, just like I saw. Well, I took the drink and then I bent over, so it didn't like. It didn't want to go down. God damn, Krampus! I can't believe I forgot I was talking to you earlier. in the moment though, you know, in the moment I'm thinking about Dark Libs, and I was just like, oh yeah, just hit me up on Discord. Like, oh yeah.
All right, Andres, here we go, bro. Ooh, I see a 151 pack back there, Andres. Got Obsidian, Paldea, a crazy looking Pupitar by Yoshida. Cool. Crown Zenith 151 and Scarlet Violet base. All right, good luck, Andres. First pack, we got Obsidian Flame starting you out. And it has Brawler, Oddish, and a Togekiss.
There you go, Krampus. I sent it to you.
Scarlet Violet base next.
I absolutely fucking hate that word, though. Like I said, I won't even read it in chat. And that was before I even knew we weren't supposed to say that word out loud.
Nothing out of FP base. Paldea.
Shiny, I got you.
Paldea's got a wrong fish.
Where are you?
Jigglypuff. Gigaton. Damn. All right, come on. 2 packs, Andres. Come on, man. Come on. More Goose Games since you have the full art Groudon. From Paradox Rift, I have one in my collection. I don't have one for sale or anything. But yeah, I've got one. Damn, actually, I was supposed to show off my singles a hot minute ago for that LDZ dude. Damn. I totally forgot about that. Whoops. Radiant Charizard, though, for you, Andres. Snorlax. Mewtwo's YouTube said hi. What's up, dude?
This is Shiny now, right? She changed her name?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, where the hell is she? I got you, Shiny. Here we go.
You got a Charizard out of the Crown Zenith pack, but can we get a Charizard out of the 151 pack? One to the front, we got some Steel Energy starting out the pack. Side.
That's like my one real trigger word. I fucking hate that word.
Kadabra. Ivysaur. Slowbro. Tangela Reverse. Yo, let's go, Andres, with the Bulba.
Oh, shit. Let's go.
Dude, nice.
It's an art rare, right?
Yes, sir.
I was thinking it was a Galarian Gallery for a second. I was like, well, I don't think that's a Galarian.
Very nice. Sunrain's not too bad on him.
Let's go.
A little bit heavy on the right, but it's not terrible. Did hit you with the corner of whitening up there. A little bit of a janky cut on the corner down there. And
that was a bit of a janky cut on the bottom.
some
right?
more whitening on that corner. And more whitening on that corner. They hit you with the...
Got the white speckles.
all the corner special. Sorry, Andres, I don't think that's going to grade well, but it is a great pull nonetheless. It's like a $40 card still? I know 151 single has dropped a little bit. I think Bulba's still like 40 or 50. Selena, what's up, Selena? You're in the mobile stream, so I don't know if links work over there. If you're on your phone and in the mobile stream.
I'm gonna go drain the Dratini real fast and just take a quick break in general. I'll be back in a few minutes, everybody.
I might join you real quick.
We got one more Dark Lib word and we got one more trivia. So
alright, but not bad there. Not a bad round. You got Radiant Charizard out of Crown Zenith and Bulbasaur out of the 151 pack, Andres, and your guaranteed Japanese vintage card was Pupitar.
No,
from
no, no.
Neo
Jesse,
Discovery.
No, no, no. That's not what he meant.
Train it together. Let's race.
Let's raise.
Instead of speed racer, it's speed pisser.
Right. Shiny says, I hate that word too. I hope you're okay. It's been a long time, Shiny, but
Selena says,
I
just
still-
put in
I
a
hate that
massive
word.
order.
been a long
Are you
time,
going
though.
back in on some silver? What you got?
I'll be back, everybody.
Journey Together and Paldea? I do need to remember, forgot to bring up more Silver Tempest packs and stuff from last weekend. You pretty much cleaned up the packs I had up here, Selena. I forgot I needed to bring up more packs. I did get you shipped out, Selena, so you know, and also we did the submission that has your Rayquaza. I sent that out to PSA already because PSA just upped their prices again. So I did a last minute submission right before they upped their prices, so that the price did not change for you and anybody that had cards ready to go. Ms, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate you. So this was Andres. Cat said $40 for the Bulbasaur, still pretty good. Yeah, 151 singles definitely have tanked a little bit, unfortunately. They're down from their all-time highs. Seems like a lot of the Blooming Water boxes and stuff are kind of still in circulation right now, so people are still pulling cards from 151. Miz says, is there a certain live break link or you just order? If you just order off the store, Miz, DarkEckoGaming.com, any of the stuff that says sealed product can either be ripped on live. If you don't leave a note, generally it's going to be ripped live. But if you want it shipped sealed to you, I do ship sealed. Just make sure you select the appropriate shipping option and leave a note too, if you can, if you're shipping sealed. Chapel, I got you. Lena. Yeah. Journey Together. 20. Moonrider Weevil. Got 2 spots for Prismatic Bundle. Wait, am I saying your name? No, it's Weevil, right? Weevil with a B. Mysterious. Yeah, that's right. I don't know why I always want to call you Weevil. You're like, I'm not a bug, dude. I'm not a bug. Jack Handy, those cards are from Weiss Schwartz, Azure Lane. Weiss Schwartz is the TCG brand, Azure Lane is the set name. Alright, yeah, I am gonna open up the next giveaway. Let's give away a slab. And what slab are we going to give away today? Oh, this should probably be for the... This will probably be for the midstream break, though. So I assume when Kirby comes back, he's probably going to be finishing up. He's got one more word to fill in for Mad Libs. And they'll probably do the last trivia, and then he'll probably be getting out of here after that. But I am going to open up the next giveaway. This is going to be for the midstream break when we do that. We have the CD promo Mewtwo Japanese version. Unfortunately, it's a PSA 7, but it is a nice little card. Jeremy will be opening up some more packs in a second, homie. Yeah, just give me. I'm taking like a quick couple minute break, and I'll be right back. I pinned the giveaway form to the top of chat in the desktop stream. If you are on mobile or on Twitch, you can type !Echo to get entered, and we'll be running this in a little bit. Oh yeah, Dan. Okay. I never really see why that got a 7, dude. That right border is freaking thick, dude. Holy shit. I did not even notice that until right now. Yeah, dude, that right border is hella thick. Even on the back. Ruby Storm, White Schwartz, Azure Lane. White Schwartz is TCG brand, Azure Lane is the set name. Alright, give me a couple minutes, I'll be right back. You guys get in the giveaway, and we'll rip a couple more orders. And Kirby will be asking the last trivia, and then he'll be reading off the Dark Libs. And then yeah, so BRB, a couple seconds, minutes, whatever. I'm gonna just leave y'all right here. One quick word from our sponsors, though. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Let's get back to ripping. Robert says, I'm gonna have another drink. Let's go. Alright, who's up next? Super Kiam is, right? With the packs. Yeah. All right, Super Kiam. I don't know how to do this. Picked out 5 for you here. Lay them flat. Can you give me 2 numbers 1 through 5, Super Kiam? 1 being on the top, 5 being on the bottom. Andre says they're draining together. Maybe a brewski. Super PM says 2 and 3. All right, so 2, 3. Says I lied. What'd you lie about? 3 and 5. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was 3. I think that was 5. Don't double guess yourself, Super Kiam. Usually it doesn't work out too well if you do that. But I guess let's see if it paid off for you. Alright, first pack looks like it paid off. I see a 151 back there. You got Paradox Rifts, Temporal Forces, Metapod from Neo Discovery, Crown Zenith, 151, and Obsidian. Alright. Let's see if we can get you some good hits. Obama says, are the cards in the back expensive? They are. They're about, those 3 cards are about $1,000 altogether. Alright, here we go, Super Kiam. Obsidian Flames, we got Vulpix, Rowlet, and a Toxtricity. Pack number 2 with Paradox. Paradox coming through with an SIR. Yeah, let's go. Very nice, Super Kiam. We got the Parasol Lady SIR for you. Yeah, those signature cards get pretty expensive. We just pulled one earlier. This is out of the sneaker Bunko set that we've been opening tonight. We pulled this one, and this one, just as not even graded, is going for like 600 to 650, I think is what the last solds were. That's not even the top hit in that set. All right, next up we got Temporal Forces. Temporal, we got the Minchino, Chargebug, and a Whimsicott. All right, 2 packs left out of this first bundle. Crown Zenith coming up next. Crown's got Coffee in Reverse and a Yan Mega. Alright. Come on, 151. We need to see a God pack out of 151 English, man. We need that English God pack. We are defying the odds super hard right now. The fact that we haven't seen a single one. Sandshrew. Magneton. Mr. Mime. Ah. Alright, Super Kiem. No real hits out of that one except for the Parasol Lady SIR, which is still pretty decent from Paradox. So we'll take that. Let's see what you got in your second bundle. Elsa Gaming says, hey, I'm going to subscribe to your channel. I appreciate that. Second bundle, we got the Journey Together. How they evolved. The Goop Gas Attack from Team Rocket as your vintage card. Crown Zenith, Paradox, and Scarlet Violet base. Thank you for the sub, Elsa. Appreciate you. Alright, let's see if we can get you some hits out of this one, Super Kiem. Good luck. This one we are starting with Scarlet Violet base. Wattrel, Sprigatito, and the Arcanine EX. Elsa says, you make my day. Aw, that's very nice of you. Alright, Paradox Rift. E-Evolution TM. Chi and Pow. Journey Together. Journey, we got Matang. Another Sprigatito. And a Lycan Rock. Alright, come on, come on. We need some hits out of this one. How They Evolved is starting out with Love Disc. Then we got a Knackle Stack.
Gonna give you a heart scale though.
Paw Me and Full Art Grusha. All right. Last pack magic with the Crown Zenith.
Hello, Elsa Gaming. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel.
Also got Love Disc, Emolga, Yanma, Pawneard, Cricketop, Ditto, Galarian Gallery.
Let's go.
And a Skizzer.
Skipping on some Skizzer. Skipping on some Skizzer.
Robert says, where is Ditto? Where is Ditto? Ditto is that one right there, Robert. You can tell by his eyes.
The beady little eyes that only happened in one single episode. And it became famous for it. Krampus asking if we've seen Room 40. I have not. When you were saying that earlier, Krampus, I had no idea what you were talking about.
Alright, Super Kiem. Overall, though, you got the Parasol Lady SIR, the Metapod from Neo Discovery, Goop Gas Attack from Japanese Team Rocket, Arcanine EX, Grusha Full Art, and the Ditto Galarian Gallery. Out of your packs.
Andres is asking if the Galarian Gallery.
Oh my god, Krampus got you. Got him!
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
I mean, doesn't take much space, Krampus.
You know what, Krampus? I'm taking all your words out of the Starklib then.
Wait, Super Kiem says I want the other one. Super Kiem, I will try to see.
Oh, he says he cash out.
Yeah, I got it for you. But there are a couple people that got the packs now ahead of you, so I'll put you in queue.
I got you, Elsa Gaming. I'm waiting until
I can't guarantee that we can get you that same one though.
Adam Jones says, "Hey fam, how's everyone doing today?" What's going on, Adam Jones? Elsa Gaming. There are a lot of really cool legendaries in existence. Overall, I'd probably have to say Rayquaza myself personally. Rayquaza is a monster. Love me some Rayquaza.
Oh man, who was the one that was asking about the breaks? It was Miz, right? Miz, is this you with the prismatic booster bundle? It's a new name I'm unfamiliar with.
Robert D says, "I'm drinking vodka and watching two legends rip stuff." Hell yeah. Sounds like a good ass night right there. Oh, nice, Elsa. She said, "Cool, Rayquaza is my favorite legendary too. Let's go." Let's go.
Okay, Miz, I got you on the cue sheet. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do there with that one.
Squicket says, "What's up, Ecko?" from Twitch.
What's up, dude? How are you doing?
What's going on, Squicket?
Alright. Chapel Light is up next with 3 more sneaker bunko boxes.
All right, everybody. The final dark lib word of the night is an adjective. We need a word that describes another word, and it ends with an exclamation point. So this is going to be the final word of the entire thing. It ends with an exclamation point.
Miz, so I think there is an issue right now with Square shipping. I've got a ticket opened with Square, but it seems like it keeps doing that where it's like deleting people's stuff, their shipping choice, and like defaulting them to the wrong shipping region. So
Bedazzled.
Let me see.
Good one. Delicious.
You can fix it by, all you got to do is I have a shipping category on the website. So if you go to the website, there's a shipping category, and it's the same thing. There is a $6 shipping option that you can purchase and buy, and then just make sure for that one, for that order specifically, make sure you do select hold order so that you don't double pay on shipping.
Sus.
But yeah, if anybody is seeing that, there is currently a bug right now on Square, and I really got it. I don't know why they haven't hit me back yet, but there's a bug on Square where it's not accepting people's checkout shipping stuff. So double check when you go to the cart. In the cart, it should give you a bunch of shipping options, at least if you're in the US. When you move past that and go to actually check out, make sure that your shipping option is still properly selected. If it is not, carrying that over from your cart to checkout, and you can add the appropriate shipping item on there.
Elsa Gaming asks, "Is it night in your country right now?" Yes, yes it is. It is 1:42 a.m. where we are right now. And then get pumped.
It's 1:42? Damn.
1:42. It sure is.
I swear I just looked at it was 1 o'clock. What just happened?
That was before we went downstairs, yeah.
Mode activated. Hashtag hungry.
Hungry. All right, Chapel, let's get you another signature, bro. Starting out with a double rare, reading a book. Schoolgirl. And the best climax card.
Yeah, 1:45 here, yep. Get Pumped, though, is asking a question that you would definitely know the answer to better than me.
First hit for this box, we've got this chick.
This
Don't know her
chick.
name. Get pumped. I would say this, man. If you're gonna be ripping packs, I would not expect to make money back. Ripping packs is more of like a fun experience. You can make money back off of ripping packs, but it's gonna be you kind of got to get lucky early on with a big hit, and then you got to stop.
In a sense, yeah. There's definitely some
Over
truth
time,
to
the more packs you open, it's gonna average out. So
so Fabulous I did not read yet, and then Suggestive I did not read yet either.
Cypress says, I've got a Journey Together booster box. Should I keep it sealed? Depends, Cypress. Do you want to open up Journey Together? You want to open up Journey Together? It's a good set, in my opinion. Pretty fun set to open. I mean, in the long run, anything sealed is going to be more expensive probably than the cards that you pulled out of it.
Most likely, because it has the potential to have the highest set, or the highest pool in the set.
I mean, again, you got to consider that having some fun and ripping some packs is part of the cost of all that. So all right, we got one hit down out of this booster box.
Wilted. That's a good one too. That is a good one.
Looking for the next one. Got the Gun Girl, Aaliyah Climax. Cypress has been all right. It's been all right. We've had a couple really good boxes, and then we've had a couple boxes that have not had SIRs or golds in them, but that's about average. The pull rate is slightly better, slightly better than Surging Sparks, but it's still like 1 to 2 SIRs per booster box case, it seems like. Aaliyah, the wedding waifu.
All right, we are gonna go with this adjective. Spelling it right. Yep.
Saving your last 2 hits here. All right, last 2 packs got the last 2 hits for this box. Come on, Chapel. No, it's a dude.
All right, there is one word in here that it's not bad, but it's not great either. So Ecko, I'm gonna give you one chance. Give me one single verb, and we're gonna see if your verb is better than the verb that I have written here.
I don't get to read the sentence though.
I mean, you could, but then it would. All right, you can read the sentence. This one right here. This is the word that I'm thinking about is not really the best. It works, but it's not the best.
I mean, you're trying to keep it somewhere along the lines of that.
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. If you can think of a really good verb that would fit there. Like, other than that, this Dark Lib's gonna be a fucking banger. This one is great.
How about I mean, it doesn't work for the first part, but for the second part, insert. Otherwise, I'm thinking like command, troll.
Krampus said explore.
All right, last hit. SR. Oh, dude, Chapel, you got 2 dudes in 1 box, bro. Big sad.
What, Elsa? What's your most expensive card? Krampus answered, but mine was the Mega Rayquaza EX. My mom threw it in the trash last month.
Ow.
Oh my god.
That's not good. Yeah, my most expensive card is this. Black Label Sylveon from Hidden Fates.
That, oh man, I would be sad about that too, Elsa. I'm so sorry that happened.
Shin says again, what's going on with the male pole race tonight? I don't know, man. I don't know, Shin.
He's just
and Shin, I mean man as in like a general like thing. I mean, at least we haven't, I don't think, are there any signatures that are dudes in this set? I don't remember. I don't think so. I think there's dudes featured in a couple, but I don't think there's any dudes that by themselves. Yeah, there's a dude in that one.
All right, so let me say it like this, and chat can answer this as well. Give me another verb that kind of goes along the lines of like collecting something.
Are they on page 2 then? They got to be on page 2, huh?
Somebody.
There are a couple dude signatures in this set. You. No. All right. Well, hopefully we don't pull those.
Stealing Horde. Scalp.
All right. Box number 2 for you, Chapel.
Accumulate. All right, I like steal. I like steal. We're gonna go steal.
Double rare.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Ooh, stockpile. That would have been a good one too.
You got the SR purple background chick.
Triple nipple rare. That's a good one. Elsa says, it's not only my Rayquaza, but my whole set of it. My mom thought it was just random. Oh my god.
Pokemon Journey says hi in the mobile chat. What's up, bro? We got
Elsa.
Aaliyah.
I feel so bad for that. Me being a Pokemon card collector, I'm like, no! I'm so sorry that happened, Elsa.
Purple chick back. Second hit. That is not a signature. It's a nice looking SR though. You got chicken or dude. At least this one, the dude's just kind of like a feature in the card.
Oscar, those cards in the background are Azure Lane.
If you're talking about the cards we're opening right now, this is White Schwartz Sneaker Bunko.
Hope that answers your question.
Combination of a bunch of animes and
She
manga.
has been the last card in a lot of packs. That exact same
I
card.
mean, you pretty much get like one of each climax card per box. So
Gotcha.
Double rare.
Ooh, shiny hit Krampus's message there.
Andres, grow up, dude.
I was thinking it too, though, Andres. I really was.
That's our last hit. Bunch of immature people in here, dude. You guys can't even look at half-naked girls without giggling.
Whoops. All right, last pack, and then we're gonna do the final trivia. Everybody get ready. That's a cool card.
We
too.
got
I
the
like
Christmas hoodies.
that. I like that.
Oh, Haseo, is this the Aaliyah SR that you were talking about? Because we did not get that Aaliyah SP.
Shin. Batman.
What does 1990s rock band Korn have to do with any of this? So it says, I think it was the other SR of her.
Wait, I'm coming undone.
Is it the one where she's like at the beach or whatever? So gotta be. All right, Chapel, second box. You did get a nice SR, $21 for the Aaliyah, and then you got Chicken or Main Squeeze and Purple Dress.
Ah, Adidas. That was a good song too. That was another good one. Wait, I'm coming undone. All day I dream about it. That was a good song.
All right, last box. Or wait, you said you wanted to do the trivia question.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah.
all right.
Final trivia, and then we can open up that box,
She's sitting
and
in
then I'll
front of her-
read off the dark.
That is the That is that SR. Haseo? Oh wait, no, never mind.
Oh wait, no wait.
Never mind.
He didn't. He didn't just say.
Sorry, it looked very familiar. Close.
Yes, Elsa Gaming. Yes.
I see. Yeah, I see that. I see that one now. So
Our favorite. Our mascot is Shiny Umbreon. Yes, and then my mascot is Shiny Charizard. Like the second unofficial mascot of the channel. All right, is everybody ready? That should be good enough. The one word answer here.
okay.
Okay. Everybody ready? Here we go. In Detective Pikachu, the movie, what real-life city is Rhyme City based off of? In the movie Detective Pikachu, what real-life city was Rhyme City based off of?
Ogrimmar. Zen got it. London.
London. It since it's a detective movie, they based it off of the Sherlock Holmes origin. So London.
Robert. I like your thinking, but we're not. It's now wow.
Oh, is that? I was wondering what the hell it was from.
Alright. Zen. You got Potion from Black and White base set. And Patrat, also black and white base set.
Mr. Zard's mix said somewhere.
Quite a few black and white base set cards in here, I guess.
So Moonrider got it.
But there he goes in.
Let's go ahead and get Moonrider a name card.
Wait, for what? Huh? No, Zen got it.
Oh. Okay, that's disappeared then. That's
Where?
why. That's why. My bad.
Where are you looking? I literally just did the pulls right here in front of your face.
I'm sitting here reading shit.
Buddy.
It was already passed out. Look, it's already gone. See? My bad. My bad. See how fast shit gets out of hand when you start reading shit?
When you start reading.
Elsa's taking off.
Elsa, take it easy.
Phone was at 5%, I see.
All right, Chapel, last box here for you. Good luck. Got the squirt gun.
She's a squirt. Oh, squirt gun. Oh.
Yeah, not that.
Am I safe to drive home? I'm good.
All right, you got the elf chick counterpart to the dude card that you pulled earlier.
I'm not drunk. The alcohol's not kicking. I had one little tiny shot. What's the officer problem? I swear to drunk, I'm not God. Andres, I didn't even see that you said that. I'm fine. I got my skateboard, right? John Hamm, what's going on, bro?
That would be one hell of a trip home.
That would be, for real. It's like a 25-minute drive. Could you imagine how long that would be? Edmund Fernandez.
As soon as you get home, you're gonna have to turn around and start skating back.
Right? Gotta go to work.
Edmund, thank you for the sub.
Subs. Let's go.
We got Aqua double rare. Come on, show some more signatures here, man. More signatures.
Appreciate you stopping through, though, John Hamm.
Nah, not a signature for this one. We got the SR of the chick sitting next to a build. What is that?
It looks like some kind of like vending machine type thing. Almost.
Yeah, but it's got eyes, dude.
I mean, it also has a bunch of choices from the vending, you know what I mean? Ah, Hiseo said I'm right. The vending machine. Fuck yeah, let's go.
The main character is the vending machine.
That's the main character? What? That's quite the show then.
Yeah, that's gotta be interesting.
That explains why it has eyes. Truck-kun told him he cannot be human.
Zen says the manga is called Reborn as a Vending Machine. Now I wander the dungeon. Bro, these Japanese manga creators have to be stopped, dude. They can't keep coming up with these weird ass fucking.
Damn, Pac-Man. I tried to ride my bike to Little Caesars one time drunk. Didn't make it and passed out at a bus stop. I hope you didn't get arrested for like PI or anything. Imagine waking up one day and you're just a vending machine.
Ghosty says, help, I'm being followed. Oh, by Pac-Man? Alright, last pack's got the last hit.
Oh god, Chespin, what?
Alright, good luck. Let's see if we can get you that SP, Chapel. Come on, bro. We got the doggies. Samurai chick. The 3 chicks. And...
Chespin is about to dispense.
Oh! Well, there's the there's that Aaliyah SR Aseo, so I think that now soundly disproves your theory. Unless it's the other SR where she's at the beach. But another good SR to finish up the box for you, Chapel.
That's good.
You got the Aaliyah SR. The Elf SR and the Sussy Vending Machine SR.
Sussy vending machine.
Shin says these packs really love dudes and Aaliyah. Well, I mean, if we keep pulling Aaliyahs, that's fine. Aaliyahs are like the biggest hits in the set, so I'm fine with that.
Yes, Ghosty. I would say yes. Only one way to find out. John Ham says, I ain't scared. Robert D says, honestly, that vending machine has been the most unique thing I've seen here so far. Kind of sick. Krampus.
Chat is being hella suspect tonight.
Hey, they're getting warmed up for this dark living.
They're being more suspect than normal, honestly. That's saying a lot.
If you can't find it, just improvise and make one. Like a true American. You're not getting none to show your Pokemon card collection.
Lori in the chat saying we got a Fierce Fire / Cardboard Robot raid coming over.
Let's go. Hashtag self-made.
Can you make a 1175? Because I think Indy's and Chapel's boxes full up. Edmund says, I think I may need to be added to the queue for opening. Let me check here. Edmund. Refresh my orders page. Oh, Edmund going in on some... Damn, everybody going in on some sneaker bunko now. All right. Yeah, I will get you on there in a second, Evan.
Everybody wants.
Yo, we got Cervix Pounder in the chat.
Everybody wants them Gaifus.
Are we about to go through this entire case in one
Cervix
night?
Pounder. Oh yeah, okay. I remember you now. Took me a second. What's going on, Sir Vic?
Let's see. Michael Martinez. Steve Sirius back. Then Edmund. Sneaker Bunko box ×2. Nope.
Jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Then it looks like Miz going in on some Sneaker Bunko.
Lovely.
And then Sen some Sneaker Bunko. Yeah, we might be going through this entire case in one night, dude. Crystal says, can you add me too? Did you do another order, Crystal? Did I miss you? Oh shit, I did. You just placed one. About 30 minutes ago. Where were you? 133. 133 puts you... $133 puts you after Indy. Ah, shit, man. It's off here. Bunko. Box. Yeah, damn, we are down to 5 boxes of Sneaker Bunko left for the week. And you also wanted, what, 3 prismatic spots?
I'm assuming this box here is Indy and Pickle.
If you dig a little bit through it, Indy has a bunch of slabs that are labeled with her name.
So not many people take sealed packs though. Ah, right here, right here. Yep, okay. Confirmation.
Alright, Crystal, I got you set up. Sorry that I missed that. You must have sent that over when I was on break. Let's see.
That was, yeah, I believe we were downstairs at that time. So shortly after 1 when we went down, and then it was 1:45 all of a sudden when we came back up, remember?
Yeah, yeah. Alright, I think the queue should be updated with everybody on there.
Indeed updated. Curbside Kirby.
Zen, I just updated. It should say 5 now. Crystal took 1. She paid through PayPal, so I had to take it off there. So it should say 5 now. Super Kiyam says I just cashed that for a box.
These were Indy you just handed me, right?
Yes. Or Chapel. But
Okay.
yeah.
Right. They go together. Okay.
Super Kiyam says he just... Got you, Super Kiyam. Alright, 4 boxes of Sneaker Bunko Volume 2 left. Okay. Got that, Super Kiyam. I got you on the sheet for your mystery pack and the Sneaker Bunko box, so. Alright. Unfortunately, though, Kirby here has got to get going because it is after 2 for him, so he has got to he's got to read the Dark Libs here, and then we're going to be doing the midstream break. During the midstream break, we are going to be giving away the slab. So make sure you guys are entered in the giveaway if you want a chance to win the Mewtwo CD promo PSA 7.
The slabby poo. The slabby patty.
And then once we come back from that, I should be good to rip through pretty much all these orders. So if you place an order, it will get opened up tonight for sure. If you have to leave for whatever reason before we get to your order, I can timestamp it for you on the cue sheet, and you'll be able to watch it back. Alvin says level 3 trillion. Yeah. Chessman says I'm ready to go to the Dark Libs.
3 level 1 trillion.
Oh.
That's what it is. The 3 cards in the middle. I'm ready to goon to the Dark Libs.
In your what's your Christian YouTube doing in my Christian Minecraft server? There it is. Kenny says, "How do I enter the battle?"
One thug.
We
What's going on, man?
We don't have a battle going on. We don't have a battle. It's just a giveaway for the slab, if that's what you're talking about. It is pinned at the top of chat. Yo, Cardboard Robot with the raid. What is up, Fierce Fire? Fierce Fire, thank you very much. I assume you rated CBR. CBR redirecting over to me. Hector, what's going on? Taylor, Lori, thank you. And Fierce Fire, all you guys, much love. Thank you guys for the raids. Appreciate you.
Absolutely.
We are going to be giving away a slab here in just a second, so hop into the giveaway if you guys want. Here, I'm gonna repost the giveaway form.
The Japanese Mewtwo.
There's the giveaway form. There you go.
There be that giveaway form.
Right.
And y'all came at a really good time because we're about to read the Pokemon Dark Lib of the night, a Mad Lib that we call Dark Lib for those of you who don't know or are not familiar. This one turned out really good too. You mean our bedtime story, says Shin. Yes, you got it. You got it. Zach coming through saying Fierce Fire and CBR raid. Let's go.
Yo, what's up, Zach K? Indiana gang.
Oh man, here we go.
Yeah, definitely definitely 18 plus content here coming up right now, so
Definitely 18 plus content.
pants off and ready.
Use the sheet. Oh man. All right. Are we ready? This is gonna be good.
I hope so.
This is gonna be good.
I hope I pinned the right form. I'm pretty sure I pinned the right form. There's 30 people in there and it's still open on it's about to close on Twitch and the mobile stream, but Lori, it looks like you got in
Another raid?
the mobile somehow.
Trevman TV and their viewers just joined on another raid. Let's go.
I don't know how you did it, Lori, but you got entered into the Streamlabs.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Oh, because you popped into the mobile stream, that's why. Yo, but thank you very much. Crabman TV, thank you very much for the raid, bro. Hope you had a great stream and welcome in, everybody.
Absolutely. Hope it was a great stream. You guys came in at a really good time. We are about to read our Mad Lib that we call Dark Lib. All the blanks, I asked the chat, you know, I need a verb, I need an adjective, all that. So chat gave me all these words and they do not know any of the context. So I'm about to read it.
Mods, if you can you drop Travman TV's link in chat and also CBR's and Fierce Fire's link as well. Make sure you guys go check out those legends. Again, thank you all very much for the raids. I appreciate you. Anybody coming in, make sure you get in the giveaway.
I need to make sure I'm sub to these guys as well.
Mama Cat says, did I miss anything good while I was passed out? I don't know when you passed out, Mama Cat.
Probably shortly after we talked with her last.
I mean, I don't remember.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say exactly when that was, yeah.
We've had a couple good pulls. But
Trevman TV.
best pull of the night still so far. is the Aaliyah SP from Sneaker Bunko. That's been our best pull of the night. About 600 bucks raw for this card.
All right.
Thank you, mods, for dropping those links. Appreciate you. All right, let's. Kirby's been hyping up this Dark Lib.
This is gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one.
We'll be the judge of that.
All right. Tonight's Dark Lib is titled All About Pokemon Gyms. A gym is a place where trainers slurp their Pokemon in order to get them pregnant and gain titties. Just like a regular gym, the more you fondle at a gym, the stronger your Pokemon will get. Don't worry though, trainers can finagle their own skills too.
Wow, one second. Zach S, it is still open, but there is a little bit of a queue going on. Check the queue sheet for all the stuff that's currently in queue right now.
If you want to be a gym leader, you need to be passionately skillful at battling with Pokemon, or at least at stripping.
True.
And you can become a Pokemon gym leader too. Hawk 8 badges, and you can enter a league conference. It's the only way to steal the respect and rectum pacifier of other trainers.
There you go, Krampus.
Oh, that's good, man. That's good. But know this, there is only one strip and rip club in every city. So you may have to motorboat far and aggressively to win enough gym badges. But it's the only way for a trainer to become more delicious.
Bro, that first sentence of that was fucking wild. A gym is a place where trainers slurp their Pokemon in order to get them pregnant and gain titties. We're playing the wrong Pokemon, dude.
Mama Cat.
Was a good time to wake up, though, Mama Cat, right? Or a bad time. I don't know. It depends on if you had ears.
One more time with a straight face, says Krampus. Woo. The delivery, though, right? Oh, man, that was a good one. That was a good one. All right. I'm being asked to say it again.
I usually do the straight face.
If you want to do it,
all right.
go right ahead.
All right, chat. Last chance to make sure that you're in the giveaway.
Just
make sure you're in the giveaway. Oh, I gotta reopen.
That was so good.
Reopen the Streamlabs. Streamlabs is reopened.
I was expecting like brothel to come up or.
All right.
That was.
If I can read all his writing too. All right. All right. All about Pokemon gyms. A gym is a place where trainers slurp their Pokemon. I'm trying to say slurp. Slurp. Place where trainers slurp their Pokemon in order to get them pregnant and gain titties. Just like a regular gym, the more you fondle at a gym, the stronger your Pokemon will get. Trainers can finagle their own skills there too. Damn, why is there a comma there?
I don't know. I don't know.
Trainers can finagle their own skills there too. If you want to be a gym leader, you need to be passionately skillful at battling with Pokemon, or at least stripping. Hawk 8 badges, and you can enter a league conference. It's the only way to steal the respect and the rectum pacifiers of other trainers. But know this, There is only one strip and rip club in each city, so you may have to motorboat far and aggressively to win enough gym badges. But it's the only way for a trainer to become more delicious. Alright.
Just like a normal gym. That's what John Hamm said. True story, dude. Oh,
Robert
man.
says that needs to be published. We need to go back and publish like all these, Robert. We've done so many. We've had some really great ones over the course of it. We're on the second.
It's our second book.
Yeah, the second book of these.
I
that
guess
we've
we're
done.
about halfway through it already. Let me look at that one more time. This is the one we just did. Yeah, we're about halfway through. We sure are.
We need to get like Professor Oak to read it off in his voice. I think that would be like the kicker.
Yes.
You know, it'll be him sitting there reading it. You know, like the opening of a Pokemon game. You know, just get that animation going.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Oh my god.
Crystal says, long live the AI. Alright, Kirby is going to be saying his goodbyes now here. We're going to be taking a quick break. I'm going to be walking about and talking with him for a handful of minutes, about 10-15 minutes. While that is going on, we are going to be doing a duck race here. You know what? We want the Raiders with the balls of steel. But the duck race is going to be for this Mewtwo CD promo, Japanese PSA 7. So while Kirby says toodaloo to you all, make sure you're in.
Oh man, that was so good. I really enjoyed that one tonight, guys. But as always, thank you guys so much for coming up with awesome words. You guys keeping us entertained all night long. Just in general being awesome. Much love to you guys. Again, there is a chance I might not be here next weekend for those of you who weren't here earlier when I said that.
Yo, Fierce Fire, thank you so much for the membership, bro.
Right, let's go, dude. Let's go. I'm trying to hold or trying to have a 420 themed Zombicide party. I'm shooting for Sunday night, but if my homie George has to work on Monday morning, I can't leave his house at 2 a.m. and then him wake up at 4 a.m. You know what I mean? So there's a chance I might have to do it on Saturday night instead. Just so everyone is aware of that. I won't know until Thursday, but as soon as I find out, I will let Ecko know so that he can let the community know. So I'm, like I said, I'm shooting for Sunday. Don't know yet. Yeah, outside of that though, you guys are absolutely awesome. Every single one of you guys. Much love. All you Darksiders, all you degenerates alike. Much love, and as always, take care of yourselves, and I will smell you guys later.
All right, let's get this duck race rolling, or I guess crab race in this instance.
Uh-oh, Fierce Fire says, we are 9 subs away from 1K? Percent 9? Why is it?
Yeah,
59, 59, okay. 59.
That's what's up, dude.
I see it, dude.
Almost
That's
there,
what's
Fierce.
up. For real, dude. Keep grinding, man. Keep grinding. It'll pay off. It will pay off. Chessman, you do that, man. You have a good night.
All these names, stick them on this wheel real quick. Make sure we don't have no shenanigans. Nobody's entered in here twice. Yeah, nobody has entered in here twice. All right, first number I see in chat, 1 through 10 is how many times we shuffle.
Whoop whoop.
And we'll also do last place. Last place gets a $5 store credit and pull from the hitbox. We'll do that.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I muted the mic because I was.
That's okay.
I'm sorry.
Let me start that over.
5 shuffles. All right, 5 shuffles from Krampus was the first number I saw.
-7, said Crystal.
I don't know if I could do that.
Welcome everyone to the big shows, Jake and Jack in the Dark Carnival. Remove your hat so I'll cut off your head. Show respect, use amongst the dead. Yes, sir.
Alright, first place gets the Mewtwo. Last place gets a $5 store credit and pull from the hitbox 2 if you're a member.
Take me to the other side.
Alright, so we are going to be taking a break here, about a 15-minute break. Like I said, I'm walking Kirby out. During the while that is running, we're doing a duck race or crab race here. So if anybody wants to place an order, you are more than welcome to. Store is still open for the moment, but we do have a little bit of a sizable queue going on, so double check that. If you're going to be worried about time, if you do place an order, it will be opened up before the end of the stream. I can promise you that. Lori entered twice. Oh, Lori was on the form too. Yeah. How did I not see that? Oh my, I'm fucking blind apparently. My bad. I'm sorry about that. Is there anybody else? How did I miss that, dude? I need better. I gotta go get my eyes checked again. Three, 4, 5.
Well, good luck, all you crabbies. Whoever gets that Mewtwo, congrats.
You know, Zen, I was wondering who Zine was. That makes a lot of sense now. Alright, we'll be back in just a little bit. Until then, stick around and entertain yourselves a little bit. Alright, we are going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Later, everybody.
Moonrider Weeble has won the slab. Congrats, Moonrider. He's here. Congrats, dude. All right, let's see who is last place. Last place still winning a little something. We got Eddie. Eddie, let's go, dude. Eddie, if you want to bank your store credit, that's fine. Just let me know if you want a coupon right now or if you want to bank it. You know how to, you know the dealio for banking it. But Moonrider, congrats on the Mewtwo slab. PSA 7 CD promo. All right, and Eddie, you get 2 pulls from the hitbox to go along with that. Good luck here, brother. You got another $5 store credit, Eddie. So bump that up to 10. $10 store credit. And a River Room EX from Shroud of Fable. Let me know if you want to re-roll the River Room. Or if you want to re-roll the $5 store credit too. Let me know. No pressure. Chief says, no, where's the other guy? Other guy had to leave for the night, Chief. He's got work in the morning. All right, re-rolling the River Room 4. Japanese Luminion from Beastar Universe. For you, Eddie. Leon says, do you remember me? Leon, your name seems kind of familiar. Alright, who's up next? I think Selena's up next, right? Yes, she is, with 15 Paldea and 20 Journey together. And a Mysterious Series pack. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 Paldea. Journey. One, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 20. All right, and Selena, getting all those out of their sleeves. You pick left, right, middle. Left, right, middle for the packs, for your mystery pack. Oh, shoot. Ads are not off. Ads. She's gonna go mid. All right, Selena, you have a preference on what we start with here? You want me to give away the Nido, the 151 Nido King Paseo? Okay. Sale, I'll hit you with a little bit of store credit for giving that one away if you want. I know I still need it. I'm still planning on getting with you and talking with you about the rest of your slabs and stuff. Chief says I just have a hard time fathoming that people were born in 2015. Hey, I mean, Chief, I still have a hard time fathoming that 10 years ago wasn't the early 2000s. All right, we'll save the, for sake of room here, we'll save the mystery pack for last. And let's start with Journey Together, because I think Paldea technically has the possible better hit with Magikarp. I think Lily's Clefairy is right around Magikarp, so it's kind of about the same. All right, here we go. Journey Together. See if we can get you some nice cards here. Selena, I did see reverses it up. We got Morgrim and Ends Reshiram. Art rare right off the rip. First pack magic. Very nice. One of the best art rares in the set right there for you. So that's my favorite card from the set. It is a badass card. Let's see if we can keep rolling. We got the Amoongus. Next one up, Cubone, Hops Gym Bag, and Regirock. Got Magmar, Impidimp, Hops Snorlax. We have still yet to pull a Lily's Clefairy. Lily's Clefairy is the only SIR that so far has eluded us out of English. We have hit it once in Japanese. English, though, still on the chopping block. Another Cubone reverse. Lombre and Metagross. Chief, you obviously be capping, dude, because damn straight, if you actually had a PSA 10 Lapras from Fossil, I think you would know how much it's worth. Don't be capping up in here, Chief. Fire chicken. He says it's maybe not a 10, maybe it's a 7. All right, all right. Yeah. Pretty sure that Lapras is pretty damn hard to hit in a 10 because it's notorious for print lines. Grandpa says we pulled some fire tonight. We have indeed. Hopefully it can keep coming out though. Got to be strong through the entire night. Afro Stoner says he's pulled 2 Lily's Clefairy. Damn, dude. Hashtag jelly. Yo, oh, damn. Selena with the other best art rare in the set, Articuno. Sheesh. Very nice. Centering's not the greatest on him. How's the corners and stuff looking though? A little white spot. It didn't wipe off when I... Oh, it's not coming off. It's an actual white spot on the card. Ah, damn. That corner's also a little bit jank right there. It's actually kind of clean though otherwise. Still pretty clean otherwise, apart from that one little white spot. Crappa says store close about 30 minutes from now. Yeah, that probably sounds good. We should probably do that so that we don't go into a part 2. Lately, all those white Schwartz box are only 12 packs a piece, so it seems like a lot, but in reality, 12 packs a piece is really not too much. So, but yeah, we'll probably do last call for the store here. If anybody wants to jump in for anything personal outside of duck races or anything, now would be your chance to place an order. Should you get your Ancient Mew graded? Ancient Mews are pretty hard to hit in 10s, but yes, in general, Chief, if it's in very good condition, even 8s and 9s can still be worth it. Krampus, I'm not necessarily down for a part 2. If it comes to that, then it comes to that, but full art Iono's Belly Bolt. Let's go. Selena getting some very nice hits here out of Journey Together. Nurse Ecko ain't improving in part 2. Yeah, probably not. Nurse Ecko probably wants me to try to be awake at a decent time tomorrow. And another art rare with Hops Wooloo. You know, Krampus, he has been making an appearance like kind of towards the end of the streams. So if we get through everything and he comes in and he wants to buy a couple boxes, I might make an exception for him, because he generally has been making his appearances later in the night. Or, you know, maybe you made him mad, Krampus, saying that you wouldn't pack battle him, dude. Regular Clefairy. Haseo, I don't have information on that yet. Right now, I'm still trying to hold out hope that I can find cases at a cheaper price than a couple prices that I've seen them for currently. Because going off what I am currently seeing for buying cases, English Nikkei would be running like $85 a box. for boxes coming out of cases. So I'm hoping I can try to find a couple cheaper cases to get a little bit better savings for you guys. Which, I mean, I guess 85 per box isn't, like, only a little bit more expensive than Japanese is right now, but I am definitely kicking myself for not pre-ordering some back when I had the chance in December. Again, though, it was a decision that had to be made because there was too much shit going on with Pokemon at the time that I didn't want to be sitting on a pre-order for Nikkei for 4 months. I probably would have grabbed like 2 or 3 cases. Yeah, I mean, CBR, let me know. I know you were... I gotta hit you up. I know you were talking about potentially helping me out there, but you think you might have a hookup on English Nikkei? I'll definitely be looking for cases. So... Alright, last pack of Journey Together. It's been a very good run of 20 packs. Can we finish it up with anything else? Another art rare? Dude, Noibat. Yo, that was a crazy hit rate for some art rares there, Selena. What was that, 4 art rares in 20 packs? With 2 of them being like the top 2 art rares in the set? Alright, you got Noibat, Lily's Clefairy, Wooloo, Iono's Bellybolt Full Art, and Articuno, and Ends Reshiram. Plus 3 more EXs, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hits out of 20 packs of Journey Together. Very nice. All right, next up we got Paldea Evolve. Yeah, for sure, Haseo. If you know anybody, feel free to let me know. I know generally loose boxes will be cheaper than what I probably am going to be offering them for. The thing is cases are always going to run a premium, so. Just because you get a guaranteed amount of hits throughout the case. Therefore, the boxes that you know are coming out of cases are always going to run a little bit of a premium. I mean, obviously every box comes out of a case, but you never know. Like, some people with cheaper boxes might be offloading boxes that they know do not have hits in them. Or at least no chance for an SP or something, so... never mind. Bombardier, Sableye. Alright, Paldea's gotta be prime, though, because we just went through, like, 10 packs and, like, didn't hit Jack. So Paldea's gotta be ready. Unless we're going to be on the coldest streak ever. Got the wrong Iono. Magnemite. Ceruledge. So far, nothing from Paldea. Chief, stream is scheduled right now. Probably going to be going for like another 4 hours. Damn. Oh my god. Come on, Paldea. This is Not funny now. Not that it was in the first place, but yeah, Selena, we opened up 9 packs earlier for somebody. We hit 1 art rare, and that was it. So I don't know how we are so cold still. Meryl Tinglu EX. All right, it's a start. Talonflame, Faulkner, and a Jumpluff. Another regular EX with Podsire. Yeah, Selena. Hopefully these last few packs can turn that around for you. Even if you don't hit a bunch of hits, hopefully we get a big one for you. Like that. There you go. SIR. SIR Quack Quavel. There you go. Quackable, Quackquavel, I don't know. I don't know how you say his dumb name. How about 1 art rare? Get you 1 art rare. Hopefully it's a big one too. Rockruff. There you go. Florigato and Noivern EX. Selena says quack quack meow meow. What does Fuecoco say though, Selena? What noise does alligators make? Munch munch. Dur roar rar. Alright, let's see if we can finish it out with anything else here. I'm glad at least those last couple packs just turned something around for you. May not have been what we wanted, but at least we got some hits. Alright, last pack magic for the Paldea. We got Noibat, Fletchinder, and a Tyranitar. Alright, slight turnaround there at the end. With Noivern, Clodsire, Tinglu, SIR Duck, and the Florigato Art Rare. 5 for 15. That is 1 and 3. That is about normal pull rates. So, turned out to be not as cold as we thought. Just no fish. Or Titar. Or Raichu. Telling you, dude, we haven't seen Titar or Raichu in forever, dude. Alright. Mystery pack, though. We got Paradox Rift, Journey Together. Yo, dope looking Scyther from Neo Discovery. Crown Zenith, and a 151. Alright, alright. Now we need some hits to come out of here. Starting with the Obsidian Flames. Obsidian, we got the Spoink. Brokey. We got a Zard. Not the big end, but we'll take it. Yeah, Chief. Yep, that's how it works. Paradox Rift. Got the dude Rourke. Kingdra. And a Melodic. Journey Together is back. Journey's got the redeemable ticket. Oh, and she hits. Selena, I think you hit all three of the top art rares out of Journey. With the Whale Lord. Very nice. They hit you with that multiple corner of whitening special, but let's go. Let's see if we can finish this out even stronger with Crown Zenith and 151. Crown. Got the Pokeball, Quarterfish, Oddish. Another Zard, Radiant Charizard. Selena turning out to be going on a tear right now. All right, how about 151? Can we get you a hit out of this one too? Last pack magic. Go card to the side, one to the front. We're gonna full rip this thing. Let's go with some fire energy for the Charizard. We got psychic instead. All right, all right. That's fine. That's fine. Here we go. We got Pettis, Voltorb, Krabby Patty, Sandshrew, Ammonite, Tauros, Kadabra, Tentacruel Reverse. Oh my god! It's a Gold Mew! Damn, that was very shiny. I thought that was an SIR. The colors on that looks silver to me. I was looking at the cam and not at the actual card. I thought that was an SIR. Hey, you know, we'll still take it though. We will still take the Gold Mew. Andres is 5 for 5 out of that one. No, or wait, was it? No, Paradox didn't have a hit. Paradox didn't have a hit. So 4 out of 5 for that one. Zach will be proud about that one. Yeah, Charizard from Obsidian, Whale Lord from Journey, Radiant Charizard from Crown, and Gold Mew from 151. Out of the mystery pack, along with the Scyther from Neo Discovery Japanese. Friggin' Selena, great rips. Congrats. Chief says, where do I source my cards from? I try to get in contact with wholesalers, distributors where I can. I don't have any like official distributor contracts or anything like that because I don't have a brick and mortar store. So, but I try to try to get in contact with them at least. And other than that, wholesalers and buying in bulk from online retailers. I do not, so everybody knows, just so everybody knows, I do not scalp my local stores. I do not go buy from Walmarts and Targets and whatever else. I do not go buy out shit at MSRP from my local stores and resell them. I'm not about that. So Selena, again, thank you so much for going in on this stuff. I really do appreciate you. Glad we got you some fire poles. Yeah, we don't even have vending machines around here, Chief 9. I keep seeing those pop up and everybody's like, they're fighting over the vending machines and everything like that. I'm like, I've never seen one of those in person. I don't think they think our little neck of the woods over here is popular enough to put any vending machines anywhere. All right, coming up next, we got Moon Rider Weeble. Moon Rider. Left, right, or middle? Right. Alright, so there are still, I think, 3 of these packs that have a 151 pack left in them. I think we've hit 3 of the 151 packs. And there's still the 2 Crown Zenith God packs left. The Crown Zenith God packs, every single pack in here is a Crown Zenith pack. Never mind. We've got 1 Crown Zenith God pack left. And you got, yo, Charmander from Japanese Gym Stadium, dude. Japanese Chin Stadium. All right, Moonrider, 5 packs of Crown for you. Good luck, dude. Yo, Peaky. I'm seeing Peaky. All right, what you got? Oddish. Seal. Potion. Cynthia's Ambition. Let's go. Let's go. And a double banger with the Zamazenta V-Star. Justin says that's definitely... I would have to assume that Cynthia cards have to be kind of blown up a little bit because of Heat Wave. And especially when Destin Rivals comes out. Guess, let me see here. Centering looks pretty decent on her. She's not perfect, but she about okay. Corner of whitening, 2 corners of whitening, 3 corners. Nah, no grade. No grade, unfortunately. All right, next pack, more Peaky. That's not in the right slot, though. Potion reverse. And a Hatterene V. Shin says Cynthia right now is 15 bucks 41 cents. That doesn't seem too up, but more Piggy? Wrong slot again, dude. Bastards. Stoutland V. Moonrider says Crown Zenith is such a great set. Absolutely agree. I cannot wait to see what kind of set they go out on for Scarlet Violet. Because I feel like Scarlet Violet's going to have a crazy set to kind of end up on. Though I guess technically they are ending Scarlet Violet after Destined Rivals, right? Or is it after the Black and White set? Black and White set's the end of Scarlet Violet. I still feel like we're gonna end up seeing like a Crown Zenith kind of set for the Scarlet Violet era before the Gen 10 cards come out. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, they're technically ending Scarlet Violet and they're starting the Mega era or whatever it's called. But I guarantee you they're still probably going to do some kind of Crown Zenith set. Because, I mean, think about all the crazy, Pokemon that didn't get SIRs that probably should have. You know, like Gyarados. Gyarados didn't get an SIR, dude. There's so many. More Peaky. This one's in the right slot. Zero Aura VMAX. Yo, what a bundle we got going on here for Moonrider. Zen says the black white set might go crazy like the CZ. You're not wrong, but I have my doubts because it's a summer set, Zen, instead of a Christmas/January set. You know what I mean? And the fact that it's centered around black and white versus being centered around Gen 9. Though I guess a lot of Crown Zenith wasn't really centered around Gen 8. I guess. Crown Zenith was... You know what? That actually... Hold on. That brings up a good point here. Crown Zenith was really more centered around Legends Arceus than it was Sword and Shield. Because all the golds, the Arceus, the Palkia, Dialga, Giratina, that was all Legends Arceus shit. Quite a few cards in here were Legends Arceus versus Sword and Shield, so... I wonder if maybe the Crown Zenith of Scarlet Violet era will be centered more around Legends ZA. Interesting thought. Alright, last pack magic here for you, Moon. We got a Skrelp. And we are going to go out on one more hit. You got a hit out of every single pack in there with 2 Galarian Gallery, Trainer, and VMAX cards, and a Deoxys. Very nice, Moonrider. Alright, Moonrider, you got Stoutland, Hatterene, Zamazenta V, Deoxys Galarian Gallery, Zeraora VMAX Galarian Gallery, and the Cynthia's Ambition Galarian Gallery. Deoxys 5-7. Outside the Mew, I think the Deoxys is... No, okay, Pikachu's also more expensive. I think as far as regular Galarian Gallery hits go, I think it goes Mew, Pikachu, Deoxys, I think. Chief Nine Legs says, good night to everybody. Chief, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and having a good one with us, bro. Much love to you, dude. But great opening there, Moonrider. Shiny still hanging out with us. Hope your night is going well, Shiny. You know what? I'm just gonna put this with your slab. Lapras and Latias? Huh. Oh, yeah, I guess I did kind of forget about those two. Alright, so next up we got Super Kiem. Super Kiem, I think at this point, I don't think I have the same bundle as earlier that you put back, but let's see if we can still get you something nice. Would you like left, right, or middle, Super Kiem? Shiny says, I'd make brownies, though. The fun kind of brownies, or just regular brownies? Krampus says he left, he's not here. Check mod chat. Krampus picks my last pack. Alright. Cramp Daddy, pick a pack. Oh, left. That's what you meant. Thought you meant like he left, he isn't here. Alright, Super Kiem's got Scarlet Violet Base, City in Flames, Paradox Rift, the Not 2 from Neo Discovery, Journey Together, and Crown Zini. Matt9 Epic said hi in the mobile chat. What's up, Matt? Alright, let's see if we can keep the hits rolling out of these packs. Yes, we can. We got a gold coming out for Kiem with the Houndour and the Gold Artisan Village. Chris says, "Wow, nice packs." Yeah, you know what? Everybody that was doubting Zach, y'all gotta apologize. Pushing 40. Dog, I ain't even 35 yet. Check your hard drive, Chase. Pushing 40. Damn, I've been called 50 years old tonight. I've been called 5-year-old tonight. Now I'm pushing 40. Goddamn motherfuckers. Still a young gooner. Nothing out of the Scarlet Violet base. TBR says, I had 4 items from Taco Bell. They all taste the same. I mean, yeah. It's all the same ingredients, Cardboard Robot. Taco Bell is, how can we take the same ingredients and remix them into 20 different items? Paradox Rifts, nothing. Journey Together. Damn, also cold. Alright, last pack for Super Kiem. Crown Zenith. He's got a lot of goon left in him. All right, come on. Can we go out some LPM for Super Keyum? Started off so good with that gold card. Got Mr. Mime, Sunkern, Yan Mega, and a Dragalge. Damn, dude. Ooh. Super Keyum, Gold Artisan Village from Obsidian Flames was the hit there out of those packs. You got the Natu from Neo Discovery. Coming up next, we've got Miz. Miz, I do appreciate your patience, man. We are kind of starting to get through these orders, rolling a little bit here. Prismatic Booster Bundle. Says, oh yeah. All right, Miz, would you like left, right, or middle? Coming up next after that, we've got Indy with 3 prismatic bundles. Then Michael Martinez with a mystery pack. Then Edmund's got 2 sneaker bunko boxes. Miz, you got 2 sneaker bunko. Zen's got 3, but he's keeping 2 sealed. Super Keyum's got 1, and then Daniel G has got a Paldea ball pack. I think that is the order. Oh wait, I skipped over Crystal. Crystal's got a sneaker bunko box in between Indy and Michael. Keeping 1 seal. Sorry, I can't read, man. Alright, Miz, would you like, do you want your bulk from the prismatic here? Or you just want hollows and up? No bulk? Alright. Zen gonna be keeping none sealed after he finds out his box has got the last SP in it. So I guess there's worse problems to have, huh? Lit Leo, Dunsparce, and an Ursaluna. Pack number 2. Got the Cottony, Sylvie reverse, and a Whimsicott. Alright, come on. Let's see another SIR from freaking Prismatic tonight. Come on. Got the Applin Pokeball. Execute. Another Okie Dokie. Lightning energy. I mean, we have had that happen a couple times, Krampus, where the last box in the case has been the SP or somebody that's been holding a sealed box. All right, Black Belt's training, Bronzor, Larion Hollow. Bundle not having it, dude. All right, let's get some LPM in chat here from Miz. Yeah, Prismatic is tough, dude. Prismatic is tough. I still really wish they would stop doing the ETB only sets, man. Because I'm a booster box or nothing kind of guy. Honestly, I hate opening sets that don't have booster boxes. So I couldn't even imagine what a booster box of Prismatic Evolution would be costing. Probably would be like $500. All right, last pack here. Got the Miltank, Riolu, Sada, Suicune, Bronzong, Pokeball Friends, and Paldea. And a Glaceon regular reverse. With another full art, though, with Atticus. Damn. Oh, the pack did have a little bit of last pack magic in it. Not the big magic that we needed, but a couple smaller hits there to add. I'm gonna toss this your way, Miz. Got the Kecleon art rare from Supercharged Breaker. I'm gonna toss in your bag with you. Go along with your Applin, Atticus, and Friends and Paldea. Super Kiem's in the Discord, Krampus. He's just got a different name. He's like Don King. Don King. All right. Indy, before I pull a bunch of these out, to have you choose, am I choosing for you, or do you want to pick yours? I pick. I gotta look into seeing if I can find another case of prismatic bundles. Stop here. Ten bundles left. Zach says, "What's those slabs in the back there?" It's your browsing history, Zach. Don't forget to use incognito mode. Incognito mode. Otherwise, we can all see what kind of shit you're searching. All right, here we go, Indy. Prime Catcher and a Pokeball Dracloak. Yo, Chief, you said you was going to bed. Now you come back and you call me a gooner, dude. Thank you. I needed that. Yo, a Master Ball? Master Ball lit Leo. Damn. And a Snorlax. Chief says, no, I wasn't calling you a gooner. I mean, kinda. Only 377 for a Master Ball? I guess it is Lit Leo, so... Hey, look at that, another black belt training Pokeball. Jolteon and Whimsicott. I mean, Krampus, to be fair with it, the stream is titled Pokemon Card Opening and More, so... We should, you know what? I should try doing that. We should change the stream title to Gooner Card Opening. Wrong Umbreon. Alright, last pack from the first bundle here, Indy. You got a Master Ball in this one. Unfortunately, it was just Lit Leo, though. Let's see if there's anything else. Another Pokeball reverse with Earthen Vessel. A Badoo reverse. Oh, and another Umbreon, but the wrong Umbreon. And a Fire Energy. Sheesh. Indy, if you already have an Umbreon EX, I'm pretty sure I need one for my collection. You got one? Would you like to sell? Yes. All right. Damn, that regular Umbreon's dropped a lot. Remember, he was like a $20 card for the longest time. RIP those jumbo cards. Check here, Andy. Darkness. I do need Umbreon. Indy, would you $7? I'll give you a $7 store coupon. Does that sound good? Done. Added them to collector, added to the binder. Thank you, Indy. We'll keep opening for now, just in case there's any other cards I need to buy off you, or want to buy off you. I think I need the Snorlax, too. I think. Should have probably looked. Yes, I do need the Snorlax if you already have a copy. Yes, as in spell it. Just want to clarify, because that yes could mean yes I need one, or yes I already have one. Snorlax, I think it's like $2. Shiny, you want to hit me with a price check on that Snorlax EX? SE, they are Weiss Schwartz Azur Lane cards. Alright, bundle number 2. Pincer. Rescue board. Another wrong Umbreon. $1.31. Indy, I'll give you $2 anyways. Damn, all these Badoo reverses coming out. Indy, you're rich. Screamtail. Larian. And a regular Badoo. Oh, and another shot at a Master Ball. Riolu. And Riolu. I called you Riolu, Indy. Indy says I need Riolu. Well, we'll take it because it's Binder Love. Got the knocked out Pokeball. Noibat. Fez. Oh shit, Riolu 17. Oh, damn. Alright, never mind. I guess it's a better hit than I thought it was. I thought that was going to be more like Lit Leo, where it was like a $3 card. I guess people like Riolu a little bit more than Lit Leo, though. Mama Cat says I'm heading off to bed. Have a great night. You too, Mama Cat. Much love. Pokeball Espeon. Goldeen and a Larry Full Art. Indy, I think putting it out there. I think I need Pokeball Espeon. If you already have one. Yes, I do need it. Would you like to add that to the Celtics? I'll give you. We'll bump that up to $4 if you want to. Yes. Okay. Alright, so 7 plus 2 plus 4. You're at $13 right now. Okay. Weird. Alright, last pack from the second bundle. Leafy Boy in reverse. Hoot Hoots. And a Vaporeon. Is it store closed? I would probably say store closed for right now, yeah. Yeah, if you want to drop that, it's exclamation stores closed, Krampus, with an S. I'll pin that and copy it over for the other stream. Alright, last bundle here, Indy. Slow King. Noibat. Fez. I should need to get better. Remember, I need to copy first before I pin. Alright, this last bundle. Come on, can we see an SIR for you, Indy? Last Trumpet, Pokeball, Executor, Butterman. Got another knockdown, High Roar, Full Art, Ortega. Man, this dude has been super common in these bundles. I swear we see him like almost every freaking bundle. Pokeball, Riolu, Whimsicott, and the Espeon. Also gotten like every Hollow Energy has been lightning. Man, what a difference between the Master Ball and the Pokeball Riolu. I figured the Riolu Pokeball would still be a couple bucks, considering the Master Ball is freaking 17. Alright, last pack magic here, Indy. One to the front. We're gonna go Darkness for Umbreon. Psychic again. Missed that call twice tonight. Alright. Still got a shot at something here, though. See if we can get you to go home with one more hit tonight. Sada Reverse. Low Punny. And a Monkey Dory. Oh. Alright, Miss Indy. Not too terrible out of those. You got a couple okay hits. Not quite as popping as that Flareon SIR that you pulled earlier, but at least the bundles weren't cold, I'd say. And then Indy 2. Just off the top of my head, I know we went with the Umbreon, the Espeon, and the Snorlax. But if there's anything else here that you're about to see me flip through for your hits that you would like to potentially either sell me for my personal collection, or I'll buy them back for hitbox pulls or something, let me know. I'm definitely down for that. But outside the Espeon Pokeball, the Snorlax, and the Umbreon that we've already taken care of, you got Riolu Pokeball, Ortega Full Art, Last Trumpet, Larry Skill Full Art, Black Belt Training, that one, because I know there's 4 different ones, Earthen Vessel Pokeball, Knocked Out Pokeball, Dracloac Pokeball, Prime Catcher, Riolu Master Ball, and Lit Leo Master Ball as well. Keep trying to journey together, Indy. Do you have either one of these? Hopswooloo or Lycanroc? Do you need either one of those? You need Lycanroc? No, you don't, because it's in your bag. No, thank you, Indy. I cannot state enough how much I appreciate you and Chapel's support. Shin says, why did you ask? Trick question? Trick question indeed. Alright, and then so that was a total of 13 7 for the Umbi, 2 for the Snorlax, 4 for the SV. DM'd your coupon code, Indy. Wait. Put your name in the bag. Hiroyuki says hi. What's up, Hiroyuki? Alright, I gotta use the bathroom real quick though. Before we get on to the next order, Crystal, your sneaker bunko box. I gotta use the bathroom and BRB a second. Damn, Chapel bought out the rest of the sneaker. That's where the rest of the sneaker bunko boxes went, Chapel. Dude, MSP's gonna come in here and he's gonna be like, yo, what's up with that sneaker bunko? And we're gonna have to tell him that we sold out of it again before he came into the stream. All right, we'll get another giveaway going here in a second, but yeah, give me a couple minutes and I'll be right back. All right, let's go. Crystal. Left, right, or middle? Shin says he's back. Yeah, and Shin, I'll be getting another case of this. It's popular enough that I'll probably keep this stock for the time being. Oh, and shoot, you know what, Crystal? I brought this up here a while ago and I forgot to do it. Perfect time though for Crystal, because I know Crystal likes when I take shots. So, as a speech. Crystal says, "Hey, as always, if you're sipping tonight, make sure you sip responsibly. If you are ripping tonight, make sure you rip responsibly. And thank you all very much for hanging out on the Dark Echo Gaming channel on YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Thanks for making this a great community. Love to y'all, and cheers." Man, Krampus, that dude had to stick up his ass. Alright, Crystal, good luck. Let's see if we're gonna see our next signature come out. We got the Onigiri girl. The redhead. Crystal, let me know if there's any specific bulk cards or anything here that you want. You probably want the doggos. Double rare soy sauce girl. Aaliyah. We need the Aaliyah cards for sure. Double rare. Jailbreak girl. Michael Martinez throwing up the rockin' signs. Hey, all right. First hit for the box, we got the triple rare. Girly in bed. PSA 9. I think she is one of the better triple rares. I think the only one that beats her is the Aaliyah triple rare, I think. Or maybe her too. Probably her triple rare. Probably. We got Aqua. Santa Girls. Double rare. Soy sauce waitress. SR for the next hit. Yeah, we're gonna ignore that name, Shiny. Double rare aqua. That's our last hit right there. All right, hold on, Crystal. We're gonna wait. A triple rare or climax. All right, Crystal. Here we go. Last hit. SR. Ah. You got a girl that is drawing on her iPad. Alright, still not too bad overall. You got that nice triple rare coming through with just gonna call that sleeping body press, soy sauce waitress, and drawing girl. With the two, you want the two bazookas? Sure. Alright, so Crystal, I tossed you. You got your box topper with the whole gang. Bazookas. It's a rare. Aaliyah climax card. Or a regular climax card. And for common cards, I tossed you Santa Girls, Aqua, that climax card, an Aaliyah card, another Aaliyah card, the dogs. If you saw anything else out of the bulk, feel free to let me know. I'm sure I've got plenty of copies I can toss you. Crystal, though, thank you so much. Candy says, homemade miso soup is the soy sauce girl name. I thought that's what it was miso soup. That's what I was gonna guess, but alright, up next. I think we got more. Nope, one more order before more Sneeko Bunko. Michael Martinez. Michael Martinez for your mystery pack. Left, right, middle. Again, if I am remembering right, there are still 3 packs of 151 available in these, as well as another Crown Zenith God pack. It says I'm correct. See, I've got a good memory sometimes. Also, again, every person that, every pack that is bought is a spot to win a Clobbopus PSA 10 from Surging Sparks once they sell out. All right, Michael, you got Paldea Evolved, Scarlet Violet Base, Psyduck from Fossil, Crown Zenith, Temporal, and Paradox. Oh, shit. What order do we go? Something like that. All right, here we go, Michael. Scarlet Violet Base. We got Tatsugiri, Scatterbug, and Indeedee. Paradox Rift. Yeah, that's what they call her in the card, Shiny. Bogus. Lonely Geek Girl. Why is she geek? Because she drawn? Paradox, we got Wiglet, Nickit at Night, and Latios. Nothing out of Paldea. Alright, come on, Michael. These packs were hitting pretty decent. Don't stop now. Yamper. Shift Tree. And a Miraidon. Alright. All comes down to this. Last pack. Crown Zenith. Could be a banger. Come on, Crown. One-eared. Oh, bedoofed. Michael Martinez, I am sorry. That was cold. I'm gonna give you 2 cards here, Michael. You got Drop in the Ocean from the Japanese Classic Collection, and a Swirlix Pokeball from Terrafest. I'm gonna toss your way. You also did get the Psyduck from Fossil 2 out of that pack. Sorry, the packs were cold. Oh, you're good, Michael. You're fine to keep those, bro. I don't want to give away a bunch of reverses. I appreciate the sentiment, though. Whoever got that last... yeah, whoever got that last pack stole this. Alright. Edmund Fernandez, if you're still here... You are up. You've got 2 boxes of Sneaker Bunko. This. Gotta see them all. All right, Edmund, if you're still here, give me 2 numbers, 1 through 4, 1 being over here, 2, 3, and 4 on that side. 2 and 4. All right, good luck, man. We still got 2 SPs at large in this case. Who's going to be the one to hit him? Yeah, sure. Not a problem, sir. Not a problem at all. Got your box topper. I do apologize in advance. I don't know. I know some of the names of some of these cards, but I'm not familiar with all these animes, so I think if you've been paying attention, I think you know that by now, but just want to reiterate that. We got the overly attached girlfriend card and a double rare. Regular rare of this couple. Sounds somewhere about there, Shin, I think. Krampus would have the exact numbers, I think. Double rare. And regular rare kimono. Krampus is 2 and 12 right now, so 2 SPs left in 12 boxes. Is that including what we're ripping right now, Krampus? Miso soup. Yes, okay. So that's 1 and 6, basically. 1 and 6. So like 18-ish, 18% to hit an SP. There is also the chance of Secret Rare Pluses, or I guess Secret Rares. Or not Secret Rare Pluses in this set. Secret Rares and Triple Rare Pluses. And the Autograph Rare. Which if we pull the Autograph Rare, that shit's gonna go crazy. First hit. Alright, alright. We got the Lusty Maid. Zen says it's 27 different animes? TCG Republic must be missing some animes on there then, because I swear there was only like 15 or something. That's crazy. 27 different mangas and animes. Double rare Aaliyah. Yeah, her name, she Nanami? Nanami? Not Nami? Next hit. Overly attached girlfriend. SR. Crystal says her name is Karen. No, her name is Haruhi. Haruhi. Haruhi? Haruhi Suzumiya? I feel like I'm butchering the shit out of that name. Suzumiya. Thanks for the hooked on phonics, then. Appreciate you, bro. All right, last pack in this box, and should have the last hit. Starting out with Aaliyah, purple hair chick, Elf and her boy toy. Damn, no SP, but first time we've seen that SR. You got the lusty redhead. I was wondering if she had an SR. Sneaker has 2 AGRs? What's the other AGR then? I've only seen the Aqua posted, Zen. I'm surprised that TCG Republic still doesn't have either AGR listed on their thing or on their set list. Yeah, I found out about the Aqua AGR because I saw it posted on Reddit by somebody that pulled one. Oh, speaking of, we got the Aqua box topper. It's probably got to be the best box topper. Araya. Araya. That's not Aaliyah, right? Or have I been saying her name wrong this entire time? Don't be telling me I've been saying her name wrong. Because I swear I thought it was Aaliyah sometimes hides her feeling in Russians. Okay, alright. I'm also still probably not saying her name right, because I don't think Alya equals Aaliyah, but close enough. Dude, that Aaliyah's autograph rare's gotta be going for a shit ton of money then. I wonder if anybody's pulled one and posted it to eBay or anything yet. Double rare. We've actually not seen this double rare in a minute. Chick with the coin. Why not both, Krampus? Why not both? Sniggle D comes through with a question. A lot of us have probably asked. Hold on. Chick watching TV. SR. Sniggle wants to know, who do you think is the hottest in all of anime? That's a tough question, bro. He also did not specify male or female. Shit, dude. I don't know. There's a lot of good options out there. AGRs usually going for $15,000 to $20,000, dude. That's crazy. Next hit, we got the high school students. Holy shit! What the fuck? Are her? Is that like that on the normal card of this? What the fuck? Her poor back, dude. They didn't even, dog, and they put the fucking nipples poking through this shirt too, dude. They did her ass dirty. I did not notice that on the regular card arts then. Alright, still one more hit left in here, and it's right here. Alright, we're gonna hold on that. That is a long-ass card name. Double rare Konosuba. Smiggle's probably like, you never answered my question. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. All right, last hit here. We got the ice cream girl, tiny top hat girl, and demon chick. She be a demon? She do be a demon. Shiny says, which girl is Megumin? Oh, Konosuba is just the name of the anime. Aqua and Megumin are from Konosuba. Okay. That's right. Alright, Fernando, or Edmund, sorry. Edmund Fernandez. You got chick watching TV who is second prettiest girl in class. After story, Hyul and Ain and Scarless and Ulysia. SR. And Shiny hasn't given me a name for this one yet. Out of that second box. Rose. And I appreciate you giving it a shot, going in on that. Hopefully you got some cards that you like. Appreciate you, brother. If White Schwartz be your thing, I do carry Azur Lane, Nikkei, and this set will be pretty much in stock. If there's anything like Japanese wise, Edmund or anybody else that's new, Japanese like White Schwartz wise, I do have a hookup for like Japanese stuff. So if there's any sets that you might want to see get opened, let me know and I can probably get you boxes of it. Depending on what the set is, I don't think, some sets I probably might not order a case of, but I can definitely get you a couple boxes. I got reputable vendors that I got contacts with in Japan, so even if we order some loose boxes, you will still have a shot at pulling SPs. Krampus, if the first card is low punny, then that 4.3 milliseconds gets lowered to like 2.3 milliseconds. Smiggle D is down fucking bad, dude. Yeah, I know, he's just messing around. We're just messing around too, Smiggle. Shinritsu says low punny. Yeah, Shin. Low punny's the ultimate waifu.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stop, never.
All right, next up we got Miz. Miz has got 2 boxes.
I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make.
All right, Miz, if you are still here, same question that I asked Edmund not too long ago. Please pick 2 boxes out of the 4 displayed on the screen. 1 being over here and 4 over here, 2 and 3 in the middle. Yep, says we are down to a 1 out of 5 shot now for SPs. Miz going 1 and 2.
I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right. In the AM, that's my.
All right, Miz, I saw for this one. Let me double check your. Make sure no order notes or anything. I guess it wasn't specifically on this, but you picked up the box shipping. So, do you want all the bulk on this, Miz? Okay, not a problem. Yeah, and then I think even with that, I mean, no pressure or anything. If you want to get shipped out after all this, you are more than welcome to. But I think even with this plus the prismatic from earlier, I think you would still have plenty of room left in your box if you want to build it up a little bit more. For anybody new, which Ms. Fernando, or I keep calling him Fernando. I'm sorry, Edmund. We have a dude called Fernando on the channel, and Fernandez keeps messing me up with that. Edmund, Ms., anybody else that might be new, I do shipping by weight. The most efficient and cost-efficient way of shipping is by box, so if you plan on picking up packs pretty consistently, you're more than welcome to build up a box over a course of a couple weeks, couple months, whatever it might be. I hold for 6 months from your latest day of purchase, so if you purchase tonight, you would not have to ship out until October 18th or 13th is when I would when you would either need to pay shipping or figure something else out. So yeah, anytime you make a purchase, your hold date renews for another 6 months. So, but if you're new and you want to get shipped out, make sure everything's legit, on the up and up. All good. All right, here we go. Not used to the box toppers being upright cards. All right, Miz. Come on, let's see our second signature, man. We've come this far. Triple rare. Triple rare. Whatever that girl's name was that I wasn't pronouncing right. Haruhi. And the regular rare, Haruhi. Shit, I'm almost out of top loaders. Need to grab more top loaders next time I run downstairs. 1850 for the SOS group. Dang. Yo, that's a Siggy. There you go, Miz. There you go. Signature. Earn 238 for Suno. Sunuo. It's kind of crazy because like some of the more looter cards in the set aren't like the crazy expensive ones. It's all about Aaliyah. That looks pretty goddamn good, center wise. That might be a BGS candidate. If you have any interest, Miz, I do BGS and PSA grading. Right now, PSA, I'm still kind of trying to figure out what the price increase, but we are pretty close to sending out our next BGS sub, if you have any interest in that. Shiny says, it says snow. Double rare girl with the coin. Triple girls. Yeah, we already done with the box. Alright. Let's just let it rip. SR Aaliyah? No, that's not Aaliyah. She looked like it. That's gotta be like Aaliyah's sister or something. Does Aaliyah got a sister? got a brown hair sister. Well, that's got to be her then, because she looks very much like Aaliyah. All right, Miz though, congrats, picked up the signature snow, and you also got the SOS group and Aaliyah's sister. That is it for the box. Unless you want me to rip the rest of these packs, I can rip them, but there's not going to be any more SRs or better. It's all going to be double rares and stuff. So if you want, I can send these packs to you sealed, or we can rip them. You let me know what you want to do. Keep it sealed. All right. Marcia? We got the fucking Brady Bunch out here. Alright, going into box number 2, you got Onigiri Girl. Alright, good luck on this one. Is he gonna snipe both signatures? Smiggle says, am I gonna buy the Switch 2? Probably at some point. Probably not for release, though. Another triple rare. Triple rare girls with sticks. I mean, nothing at the Switch 2 release is exclusive to the Switch 2, so I'm not that worried about picking up the Switch 2 right away. Eventually, when they start pumping out games that are exclusive, I might, but at the same time, I don't really have time to play many games anymore, so... Damn. Another nice SR. Yep, Shin, exactly. Double rare aqua. Fine. I mean, she lived up to her name, at least. Bicycle Girl. Yeah, you are right. She do got the same assets even on the normal card. You know what? I think I just recognized where I know this chick from. I think she's like one of the Ludus cards in Sneaker Bunko Volume 1, isn't she? I just need to confirm this. She kind of look like it. No, her eye color different. She definitely looks like it though. Ain't nobody down bad. Snoop. Oh, it is for... Okay, so that is her then. That's weird. She's got a different eye coloring in that card then. Yeah. Shiny. Hold on. Shiny, don't blush. Where are you? That card shiny. Every time I go to the White Schwartz section, I keep seeing that card. I keep seeing it over and over. I'm like, I just was like, that's where I keep seeing that card from. There's our last hit right there. Alright. You know what? Since we're pretty close to finishing this box, we're going to finish this one up. Probably rip that one. Do I have a vintage Pokemon card? I do have some vintage cards. I don't have any handy right now, I don't think, though. Double rare. Double rare fine. Regular rare fine. Wait, no, that's not the same girl. Different girls. Zen says her eye color changes after something happens in the series. Is it after that scene, Zen, that I just DM'd you? After whatever's going down in that scene. Alright, we got the girl working on the laptop, and yo, alright, that's a good SR to end it up on, though. You got all the girls from Konosuba, Megumin, Aqua, and I don't know the last one. Did I just say Goomin? No, Megunin. Megumin? Her name is Megumin. I don't know. Maybe it's not. I'm probably not saying it right. I need the hooked on phonics. $15 for the girls. All right. You got the girls, SR, fine SR, chicks beating you over the head with a stick, triple rare, SOS gang, triple rare, Aaliyah's sister, and the SP signature, Shiny called her Snow. I don't know if I buy that though. I mean, I know Japanese is not one-to-one with English, but man, that is a lot of different characters to spell out Snow. I don't know if I buy that. Megumin. I mean, that's pretty close. I mean, I was saying Megumin. Megumon. Oh, her name is Captain of the King's Guard, Snow. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense for why it's got so many characters in. Then last 4 boxes are chapel. Yeah, Miz, I definitely thank you a lot for coming through. I'm glad we got you a signature and some nice cards, bro. Thank you for your patience throughout the night as well. And feel free if you need anything. Like I said, I can get you shipped out next week unless you want to hold. I'll plan on shipping you out next week. If you want to join the Discord, though, if you change your mind and you want me to hold, and because like I said, I'll be getting another case of this in. Just feel free to let me know. If you want to join the Discord, you can DM me. Krampus says, when's my probation end? Never, Krampus. You're on double secret rare probation. You too, Miz. You too. You really want to talk to your probation officer that way, Krampus? Great time, by the way. No, we can do one more order. I think we can bust out Zen's order. He's got 2 boxes. Well, technically 3, but 1 sealed, so I think I can get through 2 more boxes before I take another quick break. Wait. We're off 1 box? What else we got? Oh, Super Kiam's got another box. That's right. Super Kiam bought a box. That's right. All right. Then, these are the last of the boxes here. You got left 1 through 4, right 1 through 4. Can you give me 3, please? Shin says almost a 10-hour stream, 7 minutes to go. That's pretty normal, Shin. We usually go for like the full 12 hours, usually every night. Zen going full left gang, 1, 2, and 4. Alright. And out of those, they're still in the same order. 1, 2, and 4. Which 2 are we opening, Zen? Keep 4 sealed. Brosif. Let's get it for you, Zen. Been a little bit more lively today in Twitch. Yeah, there were a couple people over there earlier. You're still like the only active chatter, really, though, Shin, but I do appreciate you. You got the Aqua Box Topper again. All right. I mean, on the bright side, at least with Restream Bot, you still get to talk with everybody on YouTube. I know it's a little bit weird because you got to get used to the Restream Bot and how it works and stuff, but at least you're not like completely isolated over there, you know, Shin. Double rare. By the way, Zen, what are we doing for you here? Because I know you're usually an SR and up guy, I think, right? Let me know what we're keeping. Oh. Oh, you want everything, Zen? Alright. Alright, baby. Gonna give you everything. The girls. Then says, hey yo. Aaliyah. Shit, why would you say that right now for Zen? Why would you curse Zen? Zen's gonna get nothing but dudes. Okay, alright. This first one's not a dude. You got the Cookie Monster. Shiny says, why are there dude cards with the girly cards? I don't know. I think it's because they just trolling, Shiny. I mean, I guess because it's not specifically a waifu set. It's animes that are focused on most, like, on girls, but there's still dude characters that are kind of liked in them, I think is the reasoning. That's why you gotta get Weiss Rose. Well, the first set doesn't come out for like another month, according to what I saw earlier, Zen. Kimono Chick. It says vending machine characters never forget. Yo, Robert's still turning up with us. Love to see you, Robert. Yeah, you know what? Robert's right, too. We're all focused on the waifus and the dudes. Who cares about those? Get some more vending machines. Megumin. Cowgirl. Doggy style. This is out the 25th of this month. Alright, well that still gives me 2 weeks. Alright, we'll figure it out then. I mean, you know, Nikkei and Azure Lane is still waifu only. Those aren't White Schwartz Rose sets, but there are no dudes in those universes, apparently. So, you don't have to worry about pulling those cards. That's our last hit. Shen. We're edging ya. Sen says, I'm Gooman. Megumin. Me gusta mi Gooman. Alright, we got the knight. Aaliyah. Aaliyah's sister. And the redhead sword chick. What's going on with these sleeves? Grandpa says Nikkei men are squad commanders. So wait, but there's no. I've never seen Nikkei advertised with any men ever. Weird. Azure probably has men, but Azure Lane, all the men are the Azure Lane men are all the little chickens, the little chocobos. Oh, you are the commander. You are the commander, so you're the dude. Okay. That makes sense then. Alright, box topper for this box is the bicycle girl. I guess that's kind of a motorcycle, not a bicycle, huh? Beyblade John says hi in the mobile chat. Do not know her name. We got the school uniform girl. Balls in. I want to hit you a big hit, dude. Miso soup. All right, another SR. Another new one, though. We got the Maid. Nah, Krampus, I got shit to do, dude. I can't be gooning like that. If I start watching the Azure Lane anime, nothing's ever gonna get done. Maid's uniform is a combat uniform Ayano. Alright, Zen, you tell me what you want to do here. Shall I reveal this card? Or do you want to rip the rest of the packs? SR. Still a cute one, though. Ben dropping such harsh language in my chat right now. Oh, he doesn't even care that he didn't. Feel like he doesn't even care that he didn't hit an SP. He's just upset he didn't hit any cards from the series that he cares about. I just at least want some nice SRs. I mean, I feel like you got some okay SRs, dude. I mean, you got the Dragon Slayer chick with a big sword. You got the sweet kimono girl. You got the cookie monster. You got Alice, who seems to be angry, denoted by the little symbol on her forehead. You got the Battle Maid. And Dia. Well then, Zen, we're in the same boat, dude. Yeah, I mean, I really only know like Megumin from, or Megumin. I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep butchering her name. One of these days, I'll get it right. Megumin, because I've seen posts about Konosuba on Reddit a bunch, and people be gooning over Megumin and Aqua on Reddit. And then I only know Aaliyah because she's got a shit ton of cards in this set and they're all expensive. Megumin? Get Megumin? That's a totally different pronunciation than what I just had before, Shiny. Shin says it's the second one. Megumin? Dean says, where's the best place to look for Pokemon packs? Probably online. Other than that, I mean, retail stores, if you can find out when they restock. Yeah, let's go with Zen's pronunciation of it. Megumin. Crystal says, I'm searching for boxes online. Crystal, have you tried searching DarkEckoGaming.com? Then again, I don't really have a whole lot of boxes. Booster boxes, at least. Zen, I think you might be ready to ship after that. I don't know if we got to keep you under 2 pounds or what, but I think with 3 sealed boxes and some other shit, you might be ready to ship. All right, I do got to take another step away though, break, because I need top loaders. Shin says he finally said it right. Yep, now I'm gonna mispronounce it again for the next 10 times I say it. It's not my fault. Why can't they have like easy to say names like Amy, Sarah? If your name has like 4 syllables in it, you need to lose some of those syllables. All right, two syllable cutoff. All right. All right, Zed, make sure you jump into the giveaway before you take off, though. I don't know what it's going to be for, but starting up another giveaway. But Zen, thank you for going in on some stuff tonight, bro. Thanks for hanging out, chatting. Always having a fun time, keeping a positive attitude. Much love to you, bro. I'm sure we'll be talking. Feel free to jump into the giveaway, guys. Exclamation Echo if you're in the mobile or on Twitch. Giveaway form if you are on the desktop version of YouTube. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Ready. Yeah, Shin. Essays would be bad. Oh, I'm the J Money in mobile chat too when I'm taking my breaks. It's my phone account, so I'm still watching you guys. Yeah, essays, I freaking hate essays, especially like college level essays, because always got some ridiculous word count and shit that you gotta do. All the MLA freaking citations. Ugh. Alright, this is for Super Keyum. Yeah, Krampus, yep. 10 hours, 20 minutes into the stream. Double rare. Man, I gotta say, I was not expecting to go through this entire case of Sneaker Bunko tonight, though. Was not expecting that. Eight pages long. Tell me at least it was double spaced, Shin. Indy says, Chapel really likes these ones. Well, I don't want to, you know, I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to curse Super Keyum here. Yo, that's a new double rare. We haven't pulled Megumin double rare like at all. Pretty sure this is the very first one we pulled. You know what? I'm just gonna call her Meg. You know what? New rule. Anybody that's got more than 2 syllables in their name, their new name is the first syllable. So that's just Meg. Alright, this one we got the SR. That's the chick that be eating ice cream in a regular card. But dude, she put on more clothes for her SR. That's bogus. Dog, I walked right past my top loaders. I grabbed top loaders and I put them on the stairs and I walked right past them coming up here. God damn it. Hold on. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up, Shin. Is it like some kind of psychology class that you're in? Yeah, see, that's her, right? Yeah, that's her. We got the Holy Maid. And the Holy Maid rare. Her name is... See, that now that's not a fitting name at all. There's no way. There's no way I would look at this girl and be like, her name is Darkness. How do you... That makes no sense. Shin says, I'm not the creators. Well, why not, Shin? Stop writing essays, start writing manga. Next time you get an essay assigned to you, turn in an 8-page manga instead. As our last hit with the crazy eye chick. Yep, it's either Chapel's 4 or Zen's 1. I mean, there could still be a secret rare or the autograph rare. That is always a possibility, so... I already forgot her name. Mikaruyu Hatsu something, right? Alright, so Super Keyam got Darkness SR, the Holy Knight SR, and Mikaru SR. But I think it kind of sounds like, I mean, outside the SPs, this has got to be like one of the rarest cards we pulled so far. Because seriously, we've opened up basically this entire case. We opened up 6 boxes last week, and I do not remember pulling this double rare. Shin says, I want to guess box number 7. I don't know if they're still in that order, Shin. But we'll keep that in mind. For SR's 39. Same art. We definitely haven't seen that one either. Box 7 when I showed it. Yeah, they're all in one stack now, so I don't know how I put the stack together. All right, well, here we go for Chapel. I guess we go until we hit an SP, and then we ask if he wants to keep going to see if there's AGR or Secret Rare or something. He was next up, right? I didn't skip anybody. Technically, Daniel G's got one Paldea Evolve Sleep Pack. All right, that's fine. One pack. I don't even think Daniel's here right now. Shin says second to last box. Yeah, they might have gotten put in there like that, Shin. Bazooka Girl. SR right off the bat. Or I'm sorry, Rocket Launcher Girl. Yeah, Krampus, if you ever want to do that, sure. Honestly, I don't know if we have enough high rollers to do some kind of mass box battle, but I mean, I'm down to use the template because sometimes we do have box battles. Adriana. See, that's an easy name. I can remember Adriana. I'm probably wrong, but it's fun to guess. Hey, I mean, think of it this way, Shin. Everybody except a couple people tonight who have picked their boxes have been wrong too, so. Yeah, that's Siggy. That's a Siggy. Siggy Leah? That's the signature. Alright, so the signatures are definitely they're definitely noticeable. They have a different texturing and hollow pattern to them. That is definitely confirmed now. Well, I guess it's the voice actor's signature, so not necessarily the character's name. Tart is their name. 6475. I mean, Chapel, I'll say this at least. That kind of at least looks like it has a shot at BGS. Centering looks pretty dang good on that one. At the very least. Still a cute card too, though. He doesn't seem very happy though. Or maybe she's crying because she's happy. I can't tell. Okay, Indy. Thank you. Indy, do you also want to ask him, does he want to go for the rest of the boxes and see if there's a bonus case hit left in here? Or does he want the rest of these sealed? Did Chapel buy 7 boxes? In total, throughout the night, yes, Shin. 4 right now and 3 earlier. That also means freaking Chapel with 2 of the Siggies in 7 boxes. That's some good luck. Including basically one of the best signatures in the set. Indy says he bought 10. Wait, tonight? I know he... Was it tonight? Oh shit, he did buy 10 tonight. All right, never mind. Yeah, I miscounted that. He had 3 and then 3 more and then these 4. Never mind. Still ahead of the curve though. Because SPs are 1 and 8. So that's still ahead of the curve by 6 boxes there. Oh, that other signature card, shiny? Yeah, that's Aaliyah. Aaliyah is the other signature that he pulled. But yeah, shiny. Zen was saying he was seeing around 600 to 650 on eBay for actual sold. Shin says, imagine a 10 though. 10s usually do pretty good, but the thing with stuff that's not Pokemon is that 10s usually don't fetch quite the price increase as Pokemon does, because these other card companies actually know how to cut their cards and package them properly so that they don't come out the pack all fucked up. So the real dream would be Black Label. The real dream would be Black Label. Yeah, Aaliyah sometimes hides her feelings in Russian. Yeah, that's serious, shiny. I don't know exactly what that means. I don't know. Maybe she got a diary and sometimes she puts her feelings in Russian when she writes them. It's the only thing I can think of what that freaking means. Or maybe she takes a plane ride to Russia and starts screaming. She gets out the plane and just starts screaming, lets out all of her emotions, and then she gets back on the plane, goes back home. Oh shit though. Another OKSR. I mean, it's got a dude in it, but I mean, you got the redhead riding the dude? Alright. We'll consider the dude acceptable in this card. He doesn't... Is he crying? Oh, that's a scar. I thought he was crying for a second. I was like, oh, what a... That must be like, twin... That one's either twin sister, devil, whatever, or end of the world, will you save us? The two, I'm gonna guess. God damn, that's a hell of a name for the card, shiny. Alright, that was the last hit. That was the last hit. Shin says, no one else speaks Russian besides Aaliyah and the main character in her class, so she makes random comments in Russian that she can't say out loud. Interesting. Alright, so apparently this... Oh. Damn, I thought that was the name of the card, shiny. What we want to protect. That is Sarah and Mio. Alright. At this point forward, we are looking for autograph rare, Sega rare, or triple rare plus. That's what we're looking for. Which there are still some nice secret rares and triple rare pluses, and obviously God rare would be, or God rare, autograph rare would be insane. You got the crazy girlfriend, Hikaru. Nope, already forgot her name. Yoav, what's up, dude? Yoav, so you know, I got the package back from Kirby. Everything looks like it is still in there. And good. It's not damaged, so... I think we're good. If you want, next time I take a break, I'll grab it and we can go through everything. Double check. If I believe right, that was the package. It should have 2 sealed boxes of Disney 100, 2 open boxes of Disney and the hits, and then the Magneton Pokemon Center promo slab. Right? That's everything that should be in that package, Yoav. Okay. It does look like UPS opened it up and rifled through it a little bit to make sure that it was the right package, I guess. I don't know. Things did seem a little bit out of place in there, but if they took something, they didn't take the expensive shit, because that Magneton slab is still in there. So I opened it up just to make sure that that Magneton slab was still in there, which it was. I saw some of your Disney cards, and it looked like there were still 2 sealed boxes of Disney in there, so I think we are good to go there, Yoav. So yeah, I think at this point we might want to just, because you still have stuff with me right now too anyway, I think we should look at combining the packages here and just sending them straight direct. Bob, the totally real human, says, I've never seen cards with waifus on them. Well, now you have, dude. It's probably a great day. I don't know, Krampus. I don't really like that towel chick art because she doesn't look happy to be there. We got the samurai chick. $4.75 for Jin. I legit don't remember this card. We cannot have seen this card too much tonight. Unless I've been glossing over it. I don't know why that caught me so off guard. No bulk on these ones, Indy? Alright. She says it should be enough. Oh, and look, there's another Meg. And last pack for this box, and it's the last hit in the box. Triple rare. Aw, man. I mean, if it wasn't a waifu set, I would say that's a cool looking fucking card, though. I don't really dig Dude's mask. Kind of looks weird, but I dig the energy sword. All right, second box for Chapel. You got Energy Sword Dude, Jin, and Hatsu, whatever her name is. Silver Leaf and Saber. Chapel, I believe, bro. I believe. I believe in a secret rare, triple rare, or autograph rare for you, dude. You've had the luck tonight. We should give them the box toppers, though, Indy, at least. Gotta find those. Go too far back. Where'd the freaking box topper go, dude? Crap, is this just how it's been, unfortunately, lately? I don't know what's up with it, but it's cool. I ain't too worried about it, bro. I got plenty of good peeps and good company to chat with and chill with all night. The likes and the views, whatever. That's all secondary. Though I'm very confused on where the box toppers for the last two boxes went. There's one. Sorry for the delay here. Just want to make sure he gets his box stoppers. Must have just glided right over it. Jesus. Where do you get the boxes? For Japanese stuff, I've got a connection with people out in Japan, Shin. With a bunch of Japanese vendors. I seriously have looked through this stack of bulk 3 times. I can't find the other box topper. I'll try to take a look again, Indy, at some point. I don't know how I'm missing it. Got big ass symbols on it. I should be able to see. He says he'll be okay without it. I know, I just feel bad. Because it might still be kind of bulky, but maybe he needs all the box toppers for his master set, you know? Eddie's still chilling with us. Much love, Eddie. Alright, first hit for this box. We got Fine, I think. Hey, there he is. Speak of the man. We was wondering where you was at, MSP. Yeah, dude, we hit 4th best signature in the set out of this sneaker bunko case. Oh yeah, it is your B-Day weekend, ain't it, MSP? Shit, happy birthday, bro. Yeah, that's right. You said you shared a birthday with Nurse Ecko. Hey, I'm gonna cut you a $5 store coupon for your birthday, bro. Shin, in the birthday channel, you start typing /set. I think it's /set, /set. And it should give you prompts for that. I think it'll ask you for like your month and the day. The most confusing part is going to ask you for a time zone. Just put whatever like major city is closest to you. Try to, like, if you type it and search for it, it doesn't really matter per se. It just, that's when it pings the Discord. Like, it pings the Discord at like 9 a.m. based on the time zone that you put in. That is the new SR though. We got another dude and chick, but another acceptable one. Yeah, and then MSP, the other best hit of the night, we pulled Indy. We pulled Indy the Flareon SIR from Prismatic. You know, Chapel, I wasn't gonna say it, but that does kind of look like what's going down, kind of, huh? He's got that smile on his face. Silver says, you crazy mofo, you still streaming? That's how we do, Silver. And Selena's oh yeah, Selena had some pretty good packs. I mean, as far as like crazy big hits go, though, the Flareon and the Aaliyah take the cake. I mean, Selena had good pulls out of her packs, don't get me wrong. It just wasn't $300 pulls. Still one more hit from this box. There it is. That's also a new SR we haven't seen yet. Alright, Chapel, you got Fancy Dress Girl, Pound Town, and Fine. Think. Tiny says tart. Oh wait, is that's tart? Oh, that is her, isn't it? She's just in a different outfit. Yeah, that is. Krampus says, am I opening for myself? I don't know, Krampus. I mean, we are done with the queue after this, so unless MSP wants to interject a box or two, I'll leave that up to him. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna go in on Weiss. If anything, I kind of want to keep going on some Pokemon. Bunko's out. Message that plug. We sold out of the entire case tonight, bro. I'll have another case for next week. And all the SPs have already been pulled too. Chapel's just risking it for the SCC or autograph rare. MSP, you don't want to box battle me again, dude? You don't want to even out the score, bro? Y'all get MSP. I'm still gonna cut you a coupon though, bro. I'll do that right after this box. No hits yet from this one yet. I don't know, it's weird, Shin. It's definitely weird. Just try to think of like biggest cities that are in your time zone, kind of thing. Like if you're in Central Time Zone, you'd probably type in like Chicago. If you're Pacific, type in like Los Angeles. Shit did it. All right. Discord will ping your birthday. Discord will ping you on your birthday, and if you show up to the stream the week of your birthday, then you will get some pulls from the hitbox. Or I've been switching it up. Like if you buy it from the store pretty regularly, I usually hit you with a $5 coupon. Otherwise, you'll get either a pack or some pulls from the hitbox. So let's go back to that Santa outfit one. No, you don't like the dog, Silver? Woof. There you go. There you go, Silver. Jen says, Weiss Schwartz, yeah. This is Sneaker Bunko Volume 2, Jen. Master Set Plug says, I got a Journey Together ETB, and guess what was in it? Bulk. I don't know her name. Second to last hit though, and the last pack's got the last hit. Yeah, Jen, they do a couple of these. So Sneaker Bunko. There's like Sneaker Bunko and Dengenki Bunko. They're a bunch of different animes and mangas like mashed up into one set. So I think Sneaker Bunko Volume 2 here has like, somebody was saying earlier, like 25 different animes or something like that on here. All right, last pack magic here. Last hit. Chapel. Did we risk it for the biscuit? Are we going to see a secret rare, triple rare, or the autograph rare for you? Come on, buddy. Ah, just a regular triple rare. You got the dude shooting the girl with a leaf. Damn, I am sorry. If there was a secret rare or better, it's in Zen's box. That's sealed. You got the SIR Clefairy mess set. Congrats, dude. Happy birthday. That's a good birthday pull for you, bro. Starts mixes. I pulled the shiny Wait, the what? The shiny eye Zacian? You mean the SIR Zacian, Mrs. Arsmix? Indy says, thank you for all the hits tonight. Thank you and Chapel for going in on all the stuff that you guys went in on tonight. You guys, yeah, I mean, hell, you guys were definitely the winners tonight for sure, Indy. Make sure you tell tell Chapel to come in and say that catchphrase at the start of stream from now on. Or maybe now that he, I don't know, maybe now it's on you. Maybe now you got to say the catchphrase again, like bounces back and forth. Silver says, do you have any more of the ends files? I do not, Silver. I'm sorry, man. Just the binder? I mean, I technically do. I have my own binder that I'm not really putting to use, but I still kind of want it. If I decide to let it go, Silver, I'll hit you up. Chapel! Buddy the Doge with the woof, but Chapel with the 5 gifted. Chapel, dude. You don't gotta do that, man. You ain't gotta do all that, man. Thank you, though. Congrats to Marquette, Almost Kyle, AB Pokemon Squad, Pokemang, and Nickin' Chicken. All grabbing memberships courtesy of Chapel. Decent, Buddy the Doge. We went on a couple good pull streaks. Our best pull, we just finished up our Sneaker Bunko Volume 2 case, and we hit the second best Aaliyah in the set. 4th best SP overall in the set. About $650 raw is what we were seeing sales for it for. Oh. Yeah, that's a lot for those binders, Shiny. At some point, I will probably find something to do with that binder. Just at the moment, I don't really have anything to do with it. But Chapel, dude, I appreciate you. Best says, is that a wedding dress card? I don't think so. I don't know. It could be. But it's not like a sewer lane where there are certain cards in wedding dresses or whatever. It's just, if she's in a wedding dress, it's because it's from a scene from her anime or whatever. I should have broken down all those boxes. RIP. Alright. Daniel Gomez got 1 pack of Paldea Evolved. There's no notes on here, so we ripping it. Daniel's pack now, yes, Shin. Last pack / only pack magic, yeah. Daniel, you got Oranguru, Corviknight, and a mimic you. Boop. That says, all right, y'all, I got to recover. Have a great night. Just wanted to check in and say hello. Yo, MSP, thank you very much for checking in, dude. Always appreciate it. Nice to see you. I hope you enjoyed your birthday weekend, bro. And I'm cutting you that coupon right now before I forget. And you can use it for next week. Boom. Krampus says, buddy never answered my question. Who, me or MSP?
Me.
That sounds like it, Mrs. Arts, because right, Australian's like double USD pretty much. So if you paid about $60 USD, that's a pretty good deal. That's about what they retail for. Even if you paid a little bit more than that, still fine. Worth it for the 151. All right, that does bring us to the end of queue. Every 5 is 8. Damn, US is in shambles, dude. I remember when you guys were double our money. All right, for everybody that's made it this far, we are going to do a little pack battle here. We got Twilight Masquerade, Paldean Fates, and Scarlet by the Base. Oh, dude, wait, what? They robbed us on a promo card in here? That is not a promo card. That's just a regular Annihilate from Scarlet by the Base, dude. Yo, Amazon with the shaft, bro. And then we got 2 Temporal and a Paradox. Alright, there we go. That's a promo card. Cosmos Hollow Snorlax. Alright, I am going to one more final step away while I debate on what I'm going to rip for myself. I want to do Pokemon. It's either going to be Journey Together, maybe Prismatic. I don't know if I want to risk it for the Prismatic though, bro. So it's probably going to be Journey Together. Cardboard says rip Pogo, you wimp. I do have some Pokemon Go tins downstairs. Cardboard. Actually, do I have some up here still? Oh shit, you know what? I do, don't I? Some shit. Not about this tin though. Thanks for making me open that cabinet, Cardboard Robot, because I forgot I had this Sylveon tin in there. I do legitimately have some Pokemon Go, like, I think they're the 4-pack tins, right? They came with, like, the Pikachu and the Snorlax and the Chansey Cosmos Hollows. I've got a couple of those downstairs. But I don't need anything out of Pokemon Go. I ripped plenty of that set back in the day. Russian will take that. I know she will. I'd probably charge her $100 for that tin. Master Set Plug, you don't have to. Dude, you do not have to, Master Set Plug. You said you was good. You can be good. You don't gotta buy. You can chill. No pressure, dude. So if you're gonna make that decision, you gotta make it quick here. Because, yeah, we got 40 minutes till we gotta end. But also make sure you're in the giveaway, Master Set Plug. Giveaway form. Everybody else, make sure you're in the giveaway. Shin, you're the only one talking on Twitch and shit, so make sure you're in. You are. You are, Shin. I was just making sure that you were. Or saying to make sure you were. MSP, you got to fill out the giveaway form. Yeah, you know what? I'll just put you in there, bro. We'll just put you in there. Oh, MSP beat me to it. Okay, we're good. All right, so we got a total of 13 people in here, and we got 6 packs. We'll keep this simple, and we'll do top 6. Top 6 get a pack in the pack battle. I might be a minute over 5 minutes, but I'm putting 5 minutes because I'm going to try to hurry with this break. All right, MSP, you get to pick how many times you want to shuffle the race, MSP. Three. 1, 2, 3. All right. Top 6 get a pack in the pack battle. Whoever gets the best pull out of the packs gets all the hits. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. Go. BRB. All right. Our pack battle contestants. We got Silver V1. Zen, Krampus, Chapel, Shiny, and Mr. Zard's Mix. Need to see Silver in the chat. He's here. Mrs. Zard's Mix is here. Everybody else is good. Shiny is here because she price checking. Alright, I already shuffled up the packs kind of badly, so good luck, guys. Oh, wait. Screen. Alright, Silver V1. Starting out with some gold right out of the Paradox Rift Pack. Silver with the gold Garchomp. I did see that MSP. Some Twilight Masquerade for you. Silver says, oh fuck, I actually need that. Alright, Silver, you gotta survive 5 more packs though. $10.21 for the gold Garchomp. Zen with the Twilight. Zen's got the Tangrowth, Ninetales, Pheasantipity. That is Zen, Krampus. Krampus, you got Morty's Conviction, Reunculus, and Iron Valiance. Not it. Chapel Light with the Paldean Fates pack. Ah, nothing in it though. Damn cold. Shiny. Nothing out of yours either. It's gonna be cold all the way through except for that gold. This is Zard's Mix, Scarlet Violet base. Are we gonna see an upset? No, we are not. Silver V1 going home with the gold Garchomp. Congrats, sir. You're also getting the Snorlax promo and the totally not a promo Annihilate. You also got some Trick or Trade packs that were in there too. I'm just gonna send those to you sealed. She did not mess that bug. She doesn't really collect. She always just wants me to open up Evolving Skies for her. Even though I've already got an Umbreon, Moonbreon, and Evolving Skies is complete, pretty much. She just really likes when I open up Evolving Skies. Yeah, Shiny, that's part of the appeal. Alright, Grant Silver, MSP, got 5 packs of Twilight. Let's see if we can get you that Grid Ninja for your B-Day too. Dang, trash overflowing. Don't quit on me now, bag. All right, and you know what, MSP, you said you're recovering, but what better way to recover than a little bit of hair of the dog, MSP, huh? Huh? All right, last one for the night. You guys know the deal. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. Cheers. Be safe. Rip responsibly, sip responsibly, all that jazz. Appreciate you guys. Cheers. Rest Please says, where do you get your packs from? Yeah, wholesale distributors, online bulk deals. All right, here we go, MSP. Fruit bonnet. Floette. Crosslegs. What website? I can't be giving out all my secrets now. But if you search around on Google for like Pokemon bulk deals and Pokemon wholesale, I'm sure you will find some of the sites that I use. Steel Mask, Ogre to Pond. Timu. Yeah, I gotta get them AliExpress cards, bro. Get you a Prismatic Evolution booster box for $20. Nah, they make real booster boxes, MSP, like full-size booster boxes. They got 36 packs in them. People be posting them to Reddit like, I found this box for $50. And everybody has to tell them like, nah, that's the fakest fake shit to ever fake anything. You got the halfway right Greninja, dude. So close. Yeah, really, MSP. I swear to God, they make full-size booster boxes of Prismatic for AliExpress and Temu. Here. $8.49. Get yours today. All right, last pack. Ogre's Mask, Sunflora, Hammer, Illumise, and Girder. Nothing else. Well, man, we did get you a Greninja, just not the SIR. But the full R1's still pretty decent. We'll take it. What a terrible time to get something in my eye. Right at the end of stream, dude. I think my chat broke. Hold on. Looks like my mainstream chat broke. There we go. You guys back. Shin says, I think you're crying and just trying to cover it up. No, I wouldn't do that. MSP says you can hold the cards till next week, and I'd like to donate the Greninja. All right. I don't think the Greninja is going to go out right now, but we'll figure out a giveaway for that. That's very nice of you, MSP. I'll give you a loader. Mama Cat says I was sitting here listening. I got cards from Temu and the whole box was fake. Yeah, don't buy Temu. Do not buy Temu. Do not buy AliExpress at all. Never. Not for cards. Not for anything collectible. One Thug says, what we doing, a 24-hour stream, fam? Nah, we actually about to be finishing up One Thug. We just did our last giveaway. Ripped a couple packs for MSP. And then I'm about to rip, I guess, Journey Together. I'm going to pussy out on the Prismatic. We're going to do Journey Together. So, do I do booster bundles or sleep packs? Two bundles. Indy says I should do one of each. Well, if Indy's telling me. Fine, Indy, have it your way. Probably shouldn't be, but who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and there'll be some kind of 420 Blaze of God pack in there. Oh, damn. It says I'm sold out of... Wait. It says I'm sold out of booster bundles on the website. What? Shit. I am sorry to anybody that might have been trying to pick up more prismatic bundles tonight. Put 7 on there. I mean, CBR, you're lucky that's all you lost was $600, dude. Well, I'm guessing that you mean you probably paid more than $600 for the case, but you got some hits that made it so it was only a 600 loss. Okay. Alright, Journey Together. I picked up the Volcanion from UPB. It's still on the way, but I don't need the Volcanion. I would gladly take Salamence. I have... What do I have? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, I pulled the belly bolt the other day. Pulled the belly bolt on Thursday. I traded Dead Guy for his Zor Arc. So I've got that, and then I got Zacian. Somewhere. I think Zacian's already in the binder. So I need Salamence, I need Clefairy, and... Is that it? Yeah, there's only 6 SIRs on the set, right? So I just need Salamence and Clefairy. No, I got Volcanion coming from UPB cardboard. I bought it as a single off them. I don't have it in my possession yet, but it's on the way. I have Articuno. I've got most of the top art rares. Shit. Actually kind of got me thinking, why am I ripping Journey together then? That's for the chance for the Lily's Clefairy, I suppose, huh? Alright, whatever. Come on, Clefairy. I was thinking I still needed a lot more from the set, which I guess I kind of do. I mean, I'm sure there's still hits I need. I need to go through and put together my binder. Gotta figure out what all the art rares and shit are. Got Whale Lord. I've got Whale Lord. I've got... I don't think I have Enz Reshiram, the non-stamped version. Got Lily's Rabombi, Articuno, Whale Lord. I think I need the non-stamped ends. Get more ends PP up. Alright, N. Get your dick out. Damn. Oh, he's getting his dick out, and I'm the one getting bent over right now. Alright, we'll take it. It's a dupe, but we'll take it. If anybody wants to buy a Lily's Rabombi, at me. Last pack of Journey. Come on, can we see some magic happen here? Still, I can't get over this Oink Alone card, dude. This man drew a pig on a couch. Playing regular Zora Arc EX. Not quite what I was hoping for there, but a couple hits I can use, I suppose. Yeah, I probably should have thought about that a little bit harder too. If I'm only missing the Lily's Clefairy as the big hit, I should probably just buy that as a single. I guess I keep forgetting that Journey Together is only a 1-to-1 set with battle partners. It's not a multiple Japanese set, so keep forgetting there's really not that many cards in here. This Zora Art sitting at $7 for a regular EX. That's alright, I'll take that. Alright. If you guys enjoyed that last show, you guys are going to enjoy this one. Time to get absolutely wrecked. Reshi non-stamp, I think somewhere around 20 bucks. 20 to 25 Krampus, I'm gonna guess. We got some udders with no tank Pokeball. Shiny says 17 is some change, Krampus. We got the low punny Jonkler. I was actually kind of curious, so thank you, Shiny. Alright, come on, Prismatic. Be nice to me. Two packs left. Regular full art. Dang it! You're fine, Indy. I'm not that worried about it. It's not like I bought like a $500 card off you and then immediately pulled it. Even then, I wouldn't be that mad if that happened, I guess. Alright, last pack. No God pack. At least no regular God pack. Or full God pack. No demigod pack. No, nothing. Ow. My dignity. I did get a Badoo in that pack. So I'm doing alright. I got some Badoos. Ouch. How many Badoos did I get? One. Get the area zeros. Don't tell me it was only one Badoo. No. Screwed. Cardboard says go out with a hit, bro. Alright, going out with a hit. Because I know when to fold them. Or do I? I do kind of want to rip another bundle, but I should not do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not letting you degens talk me into another bundle. Alright, I just ripped two. That's enough. No, Indy, no. Stop being a bad influence. No, okay. I especially don't want to because I need to see about getting another another case of booster bundles for Prismatic first. I don't want to rip anymore until I know I got some more bundles coming. I mean, I did last weekend, Cardboard Robot. I pulled the Cheshire SP out of Azure Lane Volume 2 last weekend, so. Chapel says you'll have bad luck on that box. Chapel, thanks for the try. Cardboard says, I was there, I remember. Well. Yeah, no more. No more. We're gonna end the stream here, folks. Maybe next week I'll rip some more. Let me try to get some more, see if I can secure some more Prismatic and stuff like that. Like I said, with it being kind of limited and I only have a few left, I don't want to rip another until I know I got more on the way, because I'd rather save some for the store to have them. So MSP says you can open mine. What did you just, God dang it, MSP. All right, quick though, because we do gotta finish. We gotta be done in like 6 minutes. So we got 1 minute per pack. MSP, left, right, middle. I don't want to rush you. I don't want to feel like I'm rushing you, but I gotta rushing you. I'm white rushing you. Do I want a rare? No, we want special illustration rare. All right, here we go, MSP. Pack numero uno with the Explorer's Guidance, Suicune, Monkey. Numero dos. Lariani X, that's not bad. Still the most expensive regular EX. $12.72. Okay, it's a start. Oh my god, the Pokeball Badoo. God damn. All right, while we are finishing up this last few packs here, I do want to say to everybody, much love and thank you very much for hanging out with us tonight. I hope everybody had an enjoyable time in the stream and had some fun. As always, please feel free to hit me up on Discord or Instagram if you need anything. I always try to get back to you guys as soon as I can. If for whatever reason I miss your message and I don't get back to you, feel free to hit me up again. I'm not going to be mad. I will most likely be placing another order for a Weiss Schwartz Sneaker Bunko Volume 2 case for next weekend. And I know Team Rocket releases next week for Japanese, but I am probably not going to have any for release day unless I can get some better pricing. Right now, Team Rocket boxes are still hella fucking expensive, so probably don't count on that for next weekend. Unless enough people hit me up that really want a box of Team Rocket for next weekend and you really want to pay the outrageous prices that it's going to cost. MSP like $200 a box, if not a little bit more, probably. Because for release day, I have to order cases, so unfortunately with that, I can't get around the tariffs for Japanese. It's gonna be an automatic 10% tariff on that. Above anything above 800 is 10%. All right, your last pack. We got Reggie Gigigigis, Techno Radar, and a monkey. Yeah, see MSP. Thanks for taking one for the team. Though you still got, I mean, you did better than my bundle did. You at least got $20 worth of cards right there. At least. That's better than my, like, 2. I can donate the Flareon. Are you sure? It's a $12 card, bro. Are you sure? Yeah, what's up, Yamile? I hope you're doing well. Silver says buy one more. If you buy one more right now, it's not getting open until next stream. Sorry. You thought it was a regular EV? Okay. Yeah, no, that's Flareon. It's Flareon. Alright, yeah, as far as next stream, I don't think I'm going to be doing a weekday stream this week.